everyone, how are you? Yo! Yeah, we also are going to be playing Voices of the Void. And this is an intro from Voices of the Void. I have not shut down the game Voices of the Void! I'm not letting my car go away. They will not take my car away from me that despawns when I turn the game off. I will not have this taken away from me. This is mine, baby, it's mine. Yo! Hope you guys are all doing well today. Yo! Stock market's not so good. I am sorry that I talk about speculative finance stuff a lot. It's just really funny that none of it matters and all of it is crazy. Tomorrow is going to be crazy, Grimbo? I don't even know if you should look at it. I don't know if anyone should. I think it might be good just to set your stuff to like sell at this level and then not think about it right now. How are you today, Grimmi? I'm doing pretty good. It's amazing if the game doesn't have a memory leak. It might, like, so the stream might get a little bit wonky, or my computer might shut off, but I like my car. Vesper was here yesterday and was so busy, and we were so busy being embarrassed by the fanfiction we forgot to mention the car. I love the car. I couldn't use the car battery on the car, though. I was so upset. Thank you guys so much for your support with the hot sauce. I've gotten almost all of the orders, like, to a point where they're tolerable and I can do it again. So, thank you guys so much for your support. I really do appreciate it. There's another sauce coming out that I think you guys are really gonna like. I at least really liked it. I initially didn't want to sell it. I wanted to put it around different parts of, like, different cities and fly around and, like, go crazy, but people told me that that was a, something I could get sued for if children drank it. Or, like, just a lot of different reasons it was a bad idea. Also, like, apparently, like, airports didn't work for, like, a little bit, so they weren't doing so hot. But, I'm not gonna do that. It is something that you'll be able to purchase. Is the intro still supposed to be going, Grimmi? Yes, I want the intro on for as long as possible. I want it to be here for at least 15 minutes. Okay, 1 second. It's almost done. It's almost done. More sauce. Nice. This next one's gonna be even better, I think. No, I really like the voices of the void. The next one is going to be something that tickles my fancy. I will say that much. And in case you guys didn't know, that's not a sexual term. That's like, your fancy is tickled, that means you fancy it, so it tickles your fancy. I think everything is now a little bit sexual online because everyone's starting to have a sexuality-induced psychotic mental breakdown. Not everything is bad. There's some connection to it. There's some loveliness there. I don't think everyone that it's just if you like look at balloons and go like, oh my god, yes, yes. Might be something going on there. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for coming by, though. I'm Grimmi. How you? How you? What does fancy mean? Tongue? No, it means like your sense of whimsy and love for life. Like you're fancy. I think you guys are gonna like the next one. Just saying. New stream. Who this? Oh, I'm Grimmi. I play horror games primarily. You find nothing sexual? God, you must be like a superhero. There's so many butts on Twitter. God. Okay, I'm so proud of you. More Grimbo sauce to sell? Yay, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Let's see here. But yeah, everything's going kind of crazy. Had one of my stressors removed because my dad went for surgery at his back pain and went well. Also, oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. AI bubble popping is not going to be good for us, though, initially. So, lock in. NVIDIA's report, if they meet expectations, the market continues, but dipping slowly. If they beat, market goes crazy. If they miss, we have a 2025 crash. I don't mean to alarm anyone, but several inside people that probably have information on it have been selling their NVIDIA stock. Like, so, wouldn't it be good since entry-level people can get a chance now? With, the stock market? Or AI? Or what? The AI bubble crashing will inevitably mean that, like, a bunch of different investors also pull out their money in America, because that's the only thing propping up our economy right now. Because several different European banks have said that the AI speculation is the only reason that, you should invest in America right now. So, hopefully it's a slow decline that no one notices. But NVIDIA has had several, like, huge investors pull their money out in the past few days. Short answer, yes. After the crash, the issue is many stock investors invest on credit, yes. So, That's also it's also interesting that I think what's his name? Elon Musk is like I believe like this might have been not true, but I read some stuff on it. So allegedly has a lot of his like investments in Tesla done on credit. So if that stock ever goes really poorly, that it's gonna have a lot of issues. Um, but yeah, AI is failing as well. Thing is, if Nvidia crashes, and a lot of people have been just taking out their stock investments in Nvidia, which makes me think like, they might have information that we don't. Thank you so much, Rogish, though, for being here for 11 months and subscribing for 6 more. And Tavik for being here and subscribing, baby. Warren Buffett has record cash ATM too. Last time that happened was before the 2018. Ooh, no. But we're already, like, kind of in a bad place. Unemployment is really rough. Like, I don't know. I've been watching a lot of videos on it. Uh, this is no bueno, down with AI, though. Yeah, like, the thing is, you don't want AI to crash and burn. I know it would be very satisfying, but AI crashing and burning will mean that our groceries are more expensive, our houses are more expensive, our loans are more expensive. Like, it won't be, like, a positive thing for a while. It'll recover from it, but it's gonna suck for a little bit. If it slowly declines over time and there's no significant, like, super big impact that we see all at once, that would probably be ideal. We want that to happen, but it's probably not going to if the report tomorrow is kind of rough. Hopefully they can finagle it to look like the report is a little bit better than it actually is. So, I sold my stock a few weeks ago waiting for big crash, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe. I was thinking like it could go either way until I saw that a bunch of larger investors that usually pull all their money out before they get hurt by different trading or different like announcements pulled all their money out, and then I went, uh-oh. If you remove market growth from AI in America, it's at only roughly 1% per year, and 3% is considered a problem for people. Interesting. Not including the... I don't know why I said that's a word. Interesting. Even the economic data has been withheld because of the government shutdown. Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff that's been, like... We've had so many different issues of problems recently. Everything is a little bit intense. Everything's a little bit crazy. Poor Pumpkin has to walk around, like, going, like, literally, like, one tiny foot, like, after the other, like, just, like, a little tiny step, because the cats will be like, oh my god, she's running, we have to chase her. Hi, Pumpkin, you're okay. No one's gonna chase you right now. They're playing with the bee, Pumpkin, it's okay. You eat your food. Why are you not eating your food, Pumpkin? You not feel good? I keep worrying that Pumpkin is, like, sick, but I think she's just fat. She wants to play with the bee, that's why she's not eating. Eat your food, baby. Drink some water, baby. Sorry, I'm very worried about my cats. We have to just take a second. I've never seen her use the fountain before. This is crazy. My calico cat chased my orange boy out of my office today after I got home from work. Thinks he's too possessive over me. No! You have to sit them down and talk to them about that. I think that's the biggest thing. Your cats will listen to you sometimes. Joshua does, at least. He's very intelligent. You see those images of cats after they get stung by bees? They're so sad. It's so sad. Shiza, thank you so much for being here for a full year. Holy crap, thank you. I appreciate that. But I hope you're also taking care of yourself and making sure that you're having a lovely time in your life. Also, yes, it's definitely winter. We're back to winter. It's raining, it's snowing, it's flooding. Everywhere is having a really rough time. I hope that all of you guys are okay. Talk to your cat about gun safety. Indeed, you should. Get it, Jachi. Get it. There you go, boy. It's fall here? Yeah, it's getting very cold finally. One of my cats is pretty psychotic. He's only nice when he wants food. Oh. You have to take the time to talk to him and see what's up with him, though. If you spend about 15 minutes playing with your cat with a little toy per day, they'll see a lot of improvements in, like, a lot of ways. I play with the 2 oranges for probably about a half an hour, and then I play with Pumpkin for 15 minutes by herself behind a closed door. So she gets her time in, too. They're very happy little kitties. Sometimes I'll play with them for hours, and if I play with them for hours, they just get worse, though. Yeah, but you need to play with your cats every day. They'll feel so much better, and you'll stop having a sense of chronic depression. So it's really a win-win. Cats improve your sense of chronic depression a lot. I know you may not understand this, but doing something nice for your little kitty and seeing them excited and playful, it'll eventually make it so your heart stops feeling horrible all the time. I'm just saying, not trying to make you feel bad. Just saying, just saying. I'm just saying. Little bit of that'll go a long way. Go a long, 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 long way. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Please. Are you guys talking about? Yes, please be free. It's an incredibly good toy. Also get your cats the bee. They go ham for it. You could hear them like jumping and hopping and going. They're going hopping mad. Go hopping mad, pump. Oh, Michael. Be nice to Pumpkin. Okay, there we go. What's the bee? The bee is the best cat toy you could buy on Amazon. It's a little also a bit nicer than talking about the economic shifts. Sorry, everybody. Is silver up? Is gold up? How's that doing? It's cold since a few days in EU lost. Oh my gosh, 15 degrees. 30 actually in like American numbers, right? It's been holding strong. That's good. Professor Logic, thank you for being here for 8 months. I'm surprised we didn't see more money going into gold and silver when crypto's dying, but I guess people were just losing their money, so hope everyone's okay. Where can I find the bee? I need it. You can get it on Amazon. It's called DAB. DA space B. Is the bee on a string? It's on a little wire, so they can't eat it as easily. I also got one and I put it on a cat dancer. The cat dancer is also a lovely, lovely gift for your cats if you don't have a lot of money for them right now. People are bleeding money and selling gold and silver to cover subsequent debts. Oh my god, dude. We're in a bad place. Well, we're still gonna have like a lot of nice things go on in the future though. We're gonna be I think I talked about it, but we're gonna be covering some kids' presents for Christmas this Thanksgiving. That's gonna be the stream we're doing. I think it'll be really lovely. If you guys also want to go and check out your local angel trees, you can get some as well. There's also senior angel trees. I think they have those mostly at CVS's and stuff. So please go and check out those. There's quite a few different like organizations that are doing some really nice stuff this time of year, and it'll make you feel really happy and full of hope. So we're going to be doing that on Thanksgiving, and we're going to be playing Last of Us 2. We will play it until we beat it, and I will not feel good about it. My cat is a lunatic. She will hate things, but every other cat on Earth she's just going through it. She might just be someone that you have to play with a little bit differently. Pumpkin will get scared of toys and, like, freak out when I try to play with her unless I am very gentle. That's sick. Let's spoil them kids. Yeah! So please, if you guys want to fill one out too, or order some stuff from, like, online, like, while you're, just hanging out at the stream, if you guys have the opportunity to come by, like, I thought it might be something really cute to do. So my cat is somehow immune to catnip. Yo, that's not good. But they don't want to. They're like, what's it called? They're an anti-smoker. They're an anti-420er, right, Michael? They're an anti-420er. Get it, Mike. Get it, Mike. Get it, Mike. Get it. Okay. Hey, Green, might not be watching tonight's streams since I'm really tired. Go to sleep, dude. You don't have to do that. You don't even have to explain. Sorry I started streaming so late today. It was just, since it's cold, I turned on my heater for the first time in like a year. Oh my god, it's so nice. Like, warming up when it's really cold is really nice. It feels so good, like you feel so cozy. Joshua laid on me and let me hold him like a little tiny blanket. Oh my god, it was so cute. It made me feel so happy. So I kind of just hung out for like a few hours doing... Oh, thank you so much for purchasing a gamer sup. 2 of them. 2 gamer sups. Thank you so much for that. I greatly appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy the gamer sups. And Professor Logit, thank you so much. And I really greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being here for 8 months, baby! And Sparagraph Guy, thank you for the 5 bits. They found out taking, helped increase the effectiveness of, produce more unspecified immune cells. Wow, that's so cool. Well, that's really neat. Congratulations to everyone that has a good experience with it. Late night Grimmi voices of the Void streams are the best. Let's go, baby. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Sorry, I gotta get my cats a little bit tired out or they're gonna torture me the entire stream. Also, thank you, Gaming Bleach, but you really don't gotta. Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs, and make sure that you are taking care of yourself. I hope that you're having a very, 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 very good one. Where I live, 70 degrees is cold? Yeah, that's... yeah. 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 They got the B. Alright. We're gonna play some video games, but overall, things are... even if things are a little bit crazy, things are overall a lot better than they could be. So we should all be thankful for what we have, and we should all try to do the things that we enjoy in life. The COVID vaccine gave me powers. I guess we can say that at this point, right? I'm not equipped to use honorably. What does that mean? The economy might crash, but we still have the GameCube VR full release of Voices of the Void to look forward to. Yeah! Like Christmas Eve and Christmas, I was gonna try to watch game trailers to get us all hyped up for like what's gonna be coming in the year to follow. So that'll be really cool. I think that'll be really fun. Not in a weird way, but there were definitely some years where the only thing that was keeping me from myself was games that were coming out. Not in a mean-spirited way. Just, geez, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be save though, yeah! We're all thinking it! We're all thinking it! So if you're having a lonely Christmas or a lonely Thanksgiving, let's look forward to the future. Same, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, some of you guys haven't had, like, okay. Look, I'm doing better now. Like, I'm still in kind of a lonely place in terms of my life, but I'm very happy to be, like, a streamer, and I'm very happy to be able to, like, do the things I do. I've definitely had some very hard-hitting times from a lot of people that I thought I could trust or care about, but they're also doing their best in life, and I don't feel anything negative towards them. So, you know, I'm gonna take care of myself, and I'm gonna need to look forward to the new Deltarune stuff, okay? I'm gonna need to look forward to the new Deltarune stuff. We need that thing to keep going. Mine is Goth Wife and Goth Cat. Oh, that's wonderful, the drop D. Don't you ever mess this up. Don't you ever! Do you have any idea how lucky you are? Do you have any idea how lucky you are? Do you? Do you? Do you? Yes, ma'am. No. The thing is, okay. I want you to treasure that woman, and I want you to never, ever, like, if you see, like, a cute shawty, like, when you start getting around, like, I want you to say to her, I love my wife, every sentence, every conversation. I want you to treasure that woman. You have got a goth wife and a goth cat. You do not mess that up for yourself. You communicate with that woman. I will come there and I will destroy you. Yay. Do I get VIP? You get VIP when your marriage hits to your year 15. All right. Anyways. It's year 8. Come back and you're halfway there. You're halfway there. Over halfway. Anyways, if you're like Gomez Adams, that's wonderful. Congratulations. We're all good though. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. You treasure that woman. You treasure her. Do you have any idea how many of us are... Okay. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. I'm happy for you, but you treasure that woman with every fiber of your being. Okay, but I'm happy for you. That's wonderful. Okay, that's beautiful. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. I've never been so scared of you and respect you so much. Thank you. That's good to hear. I'm really happy to hear that. That's lovely. But we're going to be playing some lovely Voices of the Void. Mezu, thank you for gifting a sub to Tundra Flame, and thank you, Bootlicker, for the 1,000 bits. You brighten my day, brighten your own from time to time. Thank you, I appreciate that. And D Bubba, thank you for the 100 bits. No. I didn't say that in, like, a negative way. I just think we can all relate to, like, the next video game update being the thing that we're living for. Like, there's not, like, maybe not everyone, but a lot of us have been through hard times, and we want to see what people are making, and the things that make us happy oftentimes are, you know, like, very cool video games coming out. Like, you have something to look forward to. Each day you can get up, and you can keep going. So, thank you, Sarah Graf Guy. Thank you for the clip. So, don't worry, all of you guys are probably having a better day than I. I hope that you can have a better day then. I hope it can get a little better. Even if it's just having a nice little snack before you go to sleep. Or drinking some water and feeling a little bit better. Or having like a really good apple. Oh my god, I have a really good apple, by the way. I want to show it to you guys. I definitely had some anime that was made me push through. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of things that we can look forward to in life, and we kind of often don't give enough credit to like little like I guess pieces of entertainment that get us through it. So, also thank you, Generic Statue. Hope you're doing well, Grimmi. Here's to a good streak. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I hope you're taking care of yourself too. I had a really cruddy day until I hung out with some friends. I'm very sorry, Kuya. That's very rough. I hope that you can feel better and better. There is an obscure RPG Maker horror game out there waiting to be found. It's true. It's true. You can find some amazing games. You can find some amazing people in life too. So maybe right now you're looking forward to games, but in a little bit you might be looking forward to a new job, or you might be looking forward to a date with a beautiful shawty. So just take the time that you need to and focus on the things that make you happy when you gotta, and little by little, bit by bit, things will get better. They truly will. As a person about to lose their health care, say, oh, I'm so sorry, seems seemingly legit, but I hope that you can find something that will help you cope and get through the rough times. I actually didn't have health care for the majority of my life. My mom believed that eating vegetables was something that would help you overcome all illness and all diseases. And if you needed surgery, like after a car accident, I guess they didn't think that far about it. You're looking forward to the day you meet Blonde Blazer? I hope you can find her. I truly do, and I hope you're ready for her. We must get ready. We must get ready for the people that we must meet in the future. Did you ever find any lost media horror games? The RPG Maker Iceberg? I actually found the hard drive. I just need to find the wire to plug it in. But I'm pretty sure I have one of the games on the lost media, like, horror games, like, thing. I'm like 90% sure. I should really go to eBay and order like cable. I also have a lot of lost media like Otome CDs and some lost media like Otome games. Like I didn't really think about it, but I saved a lot of my media because I didn't always have access to the internet. Like, so I have a ton of that stuff and it's just sitting there. So if you guys would like some, I don't know who would like the Otome CDs, maybe like Barry or something, but like, I don't know, who's a Yume Joshi, actually? Like, who's in the Yume Joshi content? Let me see here. I'm looking at, like... I'm looking at, like, my Discord DMs, and it's, like, Kana and, like, Elfie. Like, Elfie Hilde, like... And not in a rude way, but those bitches love tanks. I'm one of them bitches, too. I get it. They love military stuff. They would not care about this. Olivia Monroe, I don't think she's into Otome stuff. She's like a cutesy lady. Let's see. There. What if that's how I died? That'd be cool. I might have some Yaoi CDs. I'll send the Yaoi CDs to Barry. Michael, do not. Michael, do not. Michael, stop. Michael, stop destroying everything. I played with you a lot today. Vivi! I think you're right. Vivi's probably the one. Vivi's the one. Hello, Clara. No dying aloud, Grimmi. No dying aloud. We're gonna look forward to all of our favorite stuff coming up, so... is there anything else I need to talk about? Coughing up a lung on stream, P content. Thank you, Generic Statue. I will continue to do it. Thank you for the 100 bits. That was it. Unrelated. But, if you're a fan of solo leveling, the solo leveling soap is almost sold out. You know what's beautiful? You know what's honestly just the most beautiful thing in the world? It proves that, like, there was always this wonderful, like, desire for people to not be smelly at card game shops. There was always this desire for people to smell good, but they just didn't have access to soap that they thought would be interesting enough to purchase. Because they've sold so many anime-related soaps now. Like, the Chainsaw One Man sold out, but this one's almost sold out. I'm just going to show it because they sent it to me and they've been nice to me. But I think that's beautiful, honestly. Michael, did you pull Scully's face off? What the hell is wrong with you? Okay. But Cheeky's pretty good. Came on the weekend and used it for the first time on Monday. Let's go, Ender. I like it. Alright. We're gonna really quickly look at the soaps again, and then we're gonna move on. You should get one of those choking rescue suction cup things. I'm pretty sure your bodyguards know. I'm not sure your bodyguards know choking procedures. Well, the bodyguards are totally here, but there isn't anyone that could help me if I were choking on something. That is, they'd just choose to not help with that. Yeah, I probably do need that. I don't know. I do occasionally have people here working on the saucy stuff. I don't want to say that I live alone, because then someone will come and try to murder me, I assume. There are occasionally people here working on the saucy stuff, but sometimes I am just, 100% chillin', and I'm just like, oh god, I'm gonna die. In fact, I guess more often than not. Why is Bahami Mommy always sold out? We know why. This is Aura. It actually looks like the Aura. There we are. Parasocial moment? This isn't me trying to bait for people to be parasocial. I live alone and I'm scared of getting killed. I think we need to do something to make women feel more safe. Okay? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I want to, talk about that stuff, but I don't want people to go oh my god, she's alone. That's amazing. Oh my god, finally a woman that I'll marry in 10 years after stalking her. Don't do that, obviously. Oh, this one smells really good. This one is Dancer. The other one is Citrus and Forest. There we go. Everyone who lives alone eventually gets murdered. No, they don't! Don't tell me that! Thank you, Dragoon, for being here for 33 months. I enjoy Elfie talking about tanks and military. Isn't it lovely? Did you ever send a message to Charlie regarding the fan fiction reading? No, it's been one day, and I'm gonna have to convince myself once I, have, a thing set up. Buying 10 boxes with code Grimmi right now. Thank you, Novel. You don't have to do that, though. Thank you, though. It's a very good soap. Was that corner part you bit into? This one, I think, is the one I bit into. I'll show it to you. In the US, we never truly live alone. We have access to a good old-fashioned 45 caliber. I do have a lot of guns, so if you try to come and murder me, I will shoot you with a gun. If anyone is in my house that I don't recognize that wanders into my house, I am just going to kill you. I'm going to kill you immediately. It's not going to be a hesitation type of thing. You're going to die that second. I'm not a very, you'll be in my house. I'll kill you. I'm just letting you know. I don't know if gel would be good for me, but it would be interesting. This one's a deeper, kind of foresty smell. It kind of smells like an older version of this one. It's it's very woodsy with a little bit of citrus. And then, this one's definitely my favorite out of this. This one's very fruity and delicious, and then this one, again, smells like a bisexual villain. It's like these. It's woodsy and manly, but it has a little bit of floral. I'm sorry for poking your butt. Sorry, sir. Here's where I bit it. This one also did not taste as bad as Reze from Chainsaw Man, or I think they called her Bomb in that. It's been out for a long time. I'm sorry. Is that a spoiler? I don't know. I'm sorry. It's been out for a long time. The soap's not even in stock. Okay. You can eat the soap? No, but when I said that I ate it, they did say yum. Anyways, it's about to no longer be on sale. It's about to be sold out. I just wanted to let you guys know if you were thinking about it, because I thought the soap makes me excited. Makes me feel happy about getting clean. They were very kind to go, oh my god, woman, you're very smelly. We need to help you. And take on someone such as myself. I will forever be grateful. They don't usually work with... Actually, they don't have that many partners right now, but I greatly appreciate it. They've worked very hard on their product, and it is keeping me from smelling horrifying every second. Likely Pumpkin, thank you so much for being here for 16 months. Yay, Castle Doctorate, yay! I just bought the starter bundle, but I guess I'll get the solo leveling. You don't have to. If you have a lot of soap, I'm not saying go out and get this, you have to. But if you're a big fan of solo leveling, it is very cute. I was one of those creepy people. I know you guys are going to say Fujoshi. But I was one of those creepy, I guess, Yumi Joshis that, when I had a character I really liked, I tried to see if they had an official perfume. And then buy that, so I could imagine what the character smelled like, and I would, spray it on, my pillows and go, oh my god, they're here. I don't know. I'm gonna just be honest. Generic statue, thank you for the 100 bits. Home invaders waive their rights to life. Yes, they do. If anyone comes in my house, I will kill you immediately. Primus, thank you so much for the bit. Opening some cheeky soap. I just wanted to show it off one more time because it's about to be sold out. So, that's pretty much it. If you want to use code Grimmi with it, go for it. I just think it's nice. I just think it's cool. I just think it's fun. There we are. Oh, the depths of depravity. Perfume, tisk tisk, but I'm gonna try to find it. 1 second. Let me see. Oh my god, wait a second. This character isn't even, like, popular. I could never find this. I wanted this so badly. I was going insane for this. Like, I was trying so hard to find this. I had a husbando, like, because I'm lonely. But I had a husbando, and, like, they made a perfume of him, but I could not find a way to, like, purchase it in America. And also, I was insane and broke. So, nice, thank you. Tiger and Bunny, yes. This was like my little lady crush. I loved Sky High. I still love Sky High. He's still the perfect man. He's still perfect. Old Man Yowie? Sky High is not involved in the Old Man Yowie kind of dynamic there, but I'm happy for all of you that wanted those two guys to bang. That's pretty much it. I could not find this, though. I don't think it even exists anymore, but I could never find this. But I did find, if you're a fan of Baldur's Gate, they have, like, a lot of perfumes of Asterion, and they have a lot of perfumes of some other people. Asterion annoyed me a tiny bit. I feel like we'd be good friends, but I feel almost like we're too similar. Like, we're bratty, and, like, we're very, like, just going to say anything that comes into our head, and I feel like we'd, like, punch each other a lot. So I never really got the huge thing with Asterion and, like, wanting to bang him. But I'm happy for everyone that did want to bang him. Good for you guys. You have a lot of options when it comes to scents for him. So, I want to know what Carlac smells like. They actually had one for that. 1 second. One second. Oh, she smells really good, it sounds like. I liked her a lot. I need to play more of that game. Some people just want a sassy twink, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I'm too similar to that, like, in terms of just being like a little lady, though. After hearing about that perfume thing, I will never be offended or be offended by being judged for being a formal brony. I don't think you should be upset about being a former brony. There is one man that should be Okay, there is one man that should be upset that he's a former brony. There is one person. We all know the person that should be upset that they were a former brony and feel shame. We know that guy. We know the guy that went to the convention. And we know the guy that asked the question about being... Do you want me to roll the clip? Yo, Arthur, what's up? Guys, Arthur is incredible. Oh, God, Arthur, I gotta get you your panel, actually. I gotta get you your panel. I'm so sorry. I've been, like, totally slacking on that type of stuff. But Arthur actually has if you would like to use Arthur's code for the hot sauce, they have a very fun one. It's Spicy Imp. Please use code Spicy Imp if you'd like to order any of the saucy hot sauces. Please do. That's still a thing we gotta do. Yeah, I forgot to get your panel going, dude. I'm so sorry. What did he do? No, it wasn't Arthur did that at the panel. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, dude. Every time you come here, I'm always just like, Arthur, yo, what's up? And then I say something stupid. All right, I'm gonna show you guys something. I don't think that you should have to endure this, but it's to make sure that you understand that you can never be this person. You need to promise me, no matter how socially awkward you are, no matter how, like, high on the spectrum you are, you can never be the person that asks these types of questions at a convention. You cannot be the type of person that does this. I'm serious. Okay. All right. Never, ever, ever. I'm serious. You need to make a pact with me right now. You need to treat yourself well. Treat yourself good. Treat yourself decently so you never become this person. I don't care if you need to go and get, like, classes. I don't care if you need to avoid conventions for the rest of your life. You will not become this person under any circumstances. Okay. Okay. Have mercy on them, Grimmi. They need to learn.
So, anyway, we all know about the great bronies here, right?
Yeah.
All right, but... All right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is what keeps happening up here. Somebody says closer, and the person goes, I want the mic right bumping almost into your chin, okay? It's an antiseptic foam rubber. You don't have to worry about catching anybody's cold.
This isn't the part yet.
All right, so anyway...
There we go. There we go.
We know about everyone here and how great the show is, right? Yeah. However, as most of us are aware, there's a darker side to the fandom which we know pretty well. To Mrs. Oliver and Miss Libman.
Great.
All right, so I'm pretty sure you're aware of Princess Celestia being portrayed as a tyrant, an internet troll, and God forbid, a molester. And Pinkie Pie and Fluttershy on occasion...
No.
I'm canceling this question.
So I'm going to let you know from where I stand, the darker side of the fandom is not part of what I will talk about. It's not part of what the show's about. If you choose to do that, that's your choice. It's not why we're here, not why I'm here anyway. So my name is Nicole Oliver. I voice Princess Celestia. I voice Cheerly, and I'm really glad you all like the show. And I'm glad that it's helped a lot of people and you all have fun with it. We'll leave it.
That woman is a saint. Also, hi, Risa. I'm so sorry. Nikkei, thank you so much for subscribing. Generic Statue, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Maiden, thank you for being here for 4 months. He's just like me, for real. You're gonna change now. She handled it extremely well. She was a saint. She was so kind. She was so polite. She didn't make fun of the dude. She didn't, like, say that he was a wrong person. She was very firm, and she was very firm with the boundaries of the panel. That was the best way you could have handled that. You will never be that person. You need to never be that human being. You need to go and take classes to, like, socialize if you ever felt the need to do that. I need you to promise me that. If you're here, you can accept yourself, you can be as cringe as you want, you can go crazy, you can do whatever. You will never do that in your life. You will never do something similar to that. If you ever have, it's time for you to step past this, and it's time for you to step past this now. I am he is me, Generic Statue. No, you are not. We are going to teach you how to get healthier. We're going to help you. Okay. It's honestly sad what happened with My Little Pony fandom and how the fandom was unsafe for the original Sojum in Africa. Yeah, I think so. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with bronies, but I think that there was just a tremendous amount of, I think, ignoring the elephant in the room, and ultimately letting things get out of hand because they knew that was, like, their demographic that was giving them, like, a lot of their, like, what's it called? Like, a lot of their revenue, instead of going, like, no, you will be polite to the children. And that's something we gotta probably get a little bit better about. Did he ask what he asked was, there's a darker side of the fandom. Do you guys think about that or have any interaction with that? Or, like, you know, like, are you planning to, like, you know, like, just stuff like that. Just, like, because one of the characters in the fandom was portrayed as a, person that was, I guess, taking advantage of the younger pony ladies as an older pony lady. Yes, and they were calling her, Molestia. So, yes, he went to the voice actors and the creator of the show, stood in line, and asked this question. He said in the most uncomfortable possible way, yes. Why do the voice actors, though? That's not even the worst one of the voice actors. There's more. There's more. Do you want to see it? Do you want to go to hell? Are you ready to go to hell? Let's see if I can just find the actual thing. Morbid curiosity, yes, no. You need to work hard on yourself. You need to wake up every day. You need to wake up every day. I believe in you. Okay. I'm trying really hard to find, like, just, like, the actual, I guess, like, I don't know if I can find a video of it, so we might have to watch someone's reaction of it, which is kind of insane. But that's just the world we live in right now. So... this one is rough. How do I make this fully? Do I just go full? No, I don't do that. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to make this, like, expand. There we are. This one is rough. Sorry, everyone. Thank you, Bootlicker, for the 500 bits. Used to watch Live Leak, you're already going to hell. This is different. This is worse in some ways and better in some ways. Okay. This one... Alright, this is Deku's voice actor. The My Hero Academia fandom has a lot of different ships. This is gonna be rough, isn't it? If you're familiar with the characters, yes. Even if you're not, it's going to hurt.
Hello.
Hi.
So I asked the same question at the last panel, so someone might remember. But you know your fandom, right?
A little too well, yeah.
You know the bad side, right?
Of course, yeah.
What's your opinion on your ships?
Oh my God! How did we get here again? No. Okay, we're gonna keep answering questions after this. It's none of my business, really. And who cares what 30-something-year-old?
Don't you love your ship with Eri?
Oh my God! Shut it down!
That's a lot.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well,
So Eri is a 5-year-old in the show. I think the thing is... at Dallas Fan Expo... I'm sorry, Novel, you're just like, Dallas is better than this. What the flip? Okay, well, here's the thing. I think what happens is people get so used to interacting with people just online that they don't realize that, like, these aren't, like, jokes to the people, like, that are voicing the characters. And the people that voice the characters are primarily, like, they're a little bit in, like, the fandom, and they're, like, a little bit in, like, anime fans and stuff, but they mostly are gonna have a very negative reaction to very intense, depraved, horrifying, stuff like that. And it might be like, oh, well, everyone else talks about how funny this is, haha, you know, it's a joke, but they're not gonna have that reaction. They're not gonna have that reaction like most would. Yeah, like, I would also just be like, I want to go home. This is scary. You guys are very concerning. Sega should sue her for daring to besmirch Miku this way. Oh my god. There's some other ones where people are, like, just incredibly cringy. But these are the two where I'm just like, okay, we need to start having conversations with people about how, like, even if it's really well received in one area, it's something that's not going to fly with, like, 99% of people. Hi, Nox. How are you? It's like joking about house fires to someone who just had one. I guess that's, well, I mean, like, the characters in this show don't really, I guess, they may or may not have a background with that sort of stuff, you don't know. But this is, like, just essentially, let's see. I don't know. This is along the lines of the Mega 64 brand. I don't think that they would be this bad. I don't think that they would cross these lines and stuff. But yeah, they both too strongly equate the VAs with their characters. Yes, they do, and then they also, for some reason, think they're going to share the, I think, how do I put it? they're going to share the fandom's thing of just being like, haha, it's really funny. That's actually like really like attractive. Yeah. Like when they're actually just going to be like, oh my God, this is the weirdest, scariest person I've ever met in my entire life. I really hope that I never encounter them ever again. I am so afraid of them. They are horrifying, etc., etc. So sometimes it's the VA that is the creep, at least in a few instances. That is very true too. Sometimes they can be a little bit more like, I am the character. Like, be nice to me. I don't really understand that fully, because I've done some voices where, like, people will be like, hey, this meant so much to me, and, like, you're like this character, and I'm just like, no, I'm not. I'm Grimmi. There's something wrong with me, but it's different. Sorry, buddy. Like, I really do like if people like the voices that I do and stuff. It's just, I'm not very similar to the voices that I play, like, beyond a certain, like, level. Like, there's a part of yourself inside all of them, but that's pretty much it. Don't assume they're in on the fandom inside joke. It's also just, don't assume that they're, like, in any way, shape, or form gonna be okay with sexual misconduct, I guess, is the biggest thing. Hi, Michael. I gotta stop saying that word, even though it's not being used in a alluring way, because YouTube doesn't like it. We live in society. We live in a society. That's so cool. Insert weird thing here. That does happen sometimes, though. Hi, Toki. What's up? You aren't like manager Grimmi? Hey, kid. Of course I am. These people have profound disorders, a trauma that totally destroys their sense of boundaries and scrambles attachment behavior. I think so. And I think that it's just important to know that all of the people that you meet on Discord, and all of the people that you meet on 4chan, and all of the people that you meet on Reddit, and all of the people that you meet other places, they might be very nice people. But some of them are gonna be weird, and they're gonna make you weirder. They're gonna make you more insane. They're gonna make you, like, more, like, cruel or, like, insensitive to people's genuine issues with this type of stuff. She was laughing about the eerie remark. Is that a fandom inside joke? I don't know anything. I think it's just that people ship Deku with her, even though she's a child, and it's supposed to be like, haha, that's, like, funny. It's creepy, though, right? But it's really funny. I think it's just a funny thing. And like, however you feel about, like, younger characters and stuff, or characters that look young, that's A-okay. But you can't go and do that to the voice sector. Dear Lord. There's also 1% global population, their social cues are not usually absorbed. Yes, that's true. That is very true. Anyways, there you are. I don't know why we made a reference to that, but now you know, and now you need to not do that ever again. How old is Deku? Deku's like 16 or something. I don't know. Like, he's Deku. I don't remember. I only watched a little bit of that show, and it was good, but I didn't enjoy it as much as I did other stuff, so. I feel like I'm not as into shonen shows and stuff unless they're really, really specific. He's a freshman? Okay, Deku is 16. Okay, Area 7. Okay, there you go. I never needed this information, Grimmi. Cursed me with that. Well, there's some other ones that are really bad. It's also not always just the voice actor. It's not always just the fandom. Adult Swim has had some crazy panels. Ads and fight. It's been an hour? What the flip? Oh, goodness. Thank you, Yama. Adult Swim has had some absurd panels, dude. I think we need to know that all the creators of these shows are people and stuff. No, Grimmi, I can't take anymore. I'm not going to show you all of them. There was the Moral Oral, like, Adult Swim panel where, like, they had a bunch of different creators, like the Venture Brothers, Moral Oral, I think Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and, like, another show I forgot. They all went on for a panel, I think, at Comic-Con, and the Moral Oral, one of the voice actors, the gay cop from Arrested Development, and the creator of the show were so drunk that they terrorized everyone the entire time. And it was really intense, and I didn't want to see that. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there. It was really intense. There was also the Adult Swim panel with, I think it was, oh god, I think it was Justin Roiland, where, I don't hate that man or anything like that. I think he's fighting a lot of demons, because he showed up and he talked about, he was really drunk, and then most of the panel he just talked about how he was preyed upon by a babysitter when he was a child. They don't have that panel online. I don't think you can find that panel anymore. That was a rough one. I hope that he's okay, because that was really intense. And that was like the entire time. Oh my god, that was a really, 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 really intense one to sit through. So... he was a troubled man, he was a very troubled man. I hope that he's finding healing and solace, and I hope that he can feel better even if he hurt people and even if he went through a lot of stuff. That's all I can say. That's something you tell a therapist? Yes, unfortunately he was drunk and he told all of his fans in that room. So, their studio has some weird stuff going on from what I've heard. Yeah, I think that there's a lot of stuff going on with a lot of the people in these industries because they're all people, and they're all doing their best, and they're all rough. So, anyway, just wanted to say, don't be like these two specific people that walked up there, though. You need to promise me that you're going to try really hard to not be like these two people. You need to find a goal in life, and you need to be an upstanding young individual. So if you ever go to one of these conventions, you can ask a question like, what was your first time in the recording booth? What was your favorite character to play? If you could go back and do anything differently while you were recording these sessions, what would you do? What do you think you missed with a character? Things like that. Just things that'll make them go like, oh yes, I will have an interesting conversation now, though. Thanks for the 2 psych damage videos, Grimmi. I got one more you can't be. This one. I've never seen this one, actually. I've never seen this one because it hurts. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can find this. I like that show, Jack. Yes, it's very good. I like that show a lot. That was a very cute show. Thank you for the 200 bits. It was also very intense. Jay Cannon, thank you for the 100 bits. You can come up and ask me about anything, dude. I understand people are going through this. Do not do this to these people.
Yeah. I mean, we're very proud of it, and it's a cool movie,
Okay.
But it was excruciating to do. I mean, the puppets are like that big, and they don't do anything, and they can't move, and then you're on set, and everyone's looking at...
I don't know why we just dumbly thought, like...
We thought it was
oh,
so
and then
cool
we'll have
and
the
easy.
puppet run over here, and then he'll get in the car, and he'll drive the car away. And then you're sitting there with these puppets and
It's
cherry
coming.
pickers and people with them like this, and you're like, okay, have him go over there. And he's like...
I'm sorry, everyone.
You're just like,
I'm sorry.
Oh, shit. And we knew we still had like another 2 months of shooting, and Paramount's going, how's it going? We're like, great.
Yeah, we really
Okay.
dug a hole for ourselves there and had to dig ourselves out.
We have 20 seconds of footage.
I can't do this. 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 I can't do this one. 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 Oh my god.
Is there more? No, that's it.
That's just what we wanted to see.
Thank you for your question, Jeffrey. What is your name?
My name's Tweak, and I...
This person's probably really, 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 really nice. People compared me to Tweak when I was younger because I drank coffee, and I still have the personality I did when I was 12, which is bad. I don't think that's something to be healthy or happy about. His face. Tweak is a fake name? Yes, it is. You cannot do this. Don't do this to them. Tweak sounds like a Tumblr username. Yes. I can't because I'm muting, I just can't. I've never seen the rest of it.
I was just wondering how many times you guys have, like, killed my friend Kenny.
Well, that was that count. It was in there. I never.
They counted it, but
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, we might kill Kenny some this season. We kind of stopped doing that. I don't know.
Did it just feel like, we don't need to do that
It
anymore?
felt like,
Was it
well,
conscious?
it was like fun and it was awesome and it was fun and then it was rebellious at first and then it was fun and then it got to be like homework. You know, it got to be like,
it got
all
to
right,
be where we
gotta
did
kill
a
him.
show and we're like, oh no, we haven't killed Kenny. We got to figure that out.
Yeah, and then it became like homework. So then we just.
Yeah.
That wasn't that bad, actually. These guys are incredibly nice. That wasn't that bad at all. I had never seen it because I was just so afraid, but they rolled with it pretty well. They were incredibly nice. They're a little uncomfortable, it seems like, with their body language, but these two are pros. It's ads time. No, I wanna watch more. I wanna play more. Okay, sorry. The fanfiction reading was worse than this. The fanfiction reading really hurt me. I assume that it was a kid that asked that. It was probably an adult woman in her 20s or 30s, but that's nice of you to assume. That's way chillier than I was expecting. These men are true professionals. It seems fine and in good fun. I think the most cringe part was just introducing themselves as the character. They did great. They did great. They turned it around and made it funny. They did their best. They're really nice people. Okay. I think that's the best we can do here, though. I was seeing a few different, what's it called? I've been looking up different conventions and stuff. People are amazing. Why was it cringe? Because you shouldn't go up to the creators of the show and introduce yourself as a character that they made, because it's gonna make them uncomfortable, usually. I think the thing is, though, it might have also been something where, because we aren't seeing it, we assume this is just a random person that's having a psychotic breakdown. They could have been cosplaying or something, too. I mean, honestly, like, when I see cosplayers, I think it's the coolest thing ever. If you ever cosplay me and go to my meet and greet, we are the same person. You are me. I am you. And I will respond to you as such. I will probably make it harder on you. Should I say... Okay, I will say this. There was once a Gaspar cosplayer, and you were wonderful, and you were so cool. I think I made you uncomfortable by how often I referred to you as Gaspar? I'm sorry. I know that you weren't really Gaspar, but I thought it would be funny. Okay, alright. It would be funny if it wasn't Gaspar. Okay. Alright, this feels like a challenge that Grimmi might inflict psychic damage on people. I found some other ones that we could watch, but that probably made their day. A little bit, but I kept it going for a very long time. So, they were like, oh, I'd like to talk to you about your streams and what I like about them, and I was like, Gaspar, the entire time! Should have brought Gaspar out. That's a good idea, actually. I'll do that next time. I was at a Fan X and the actor who played Malfoy's dad was doing a panel. That guy is okay, I will say this. The guy that plays Malfoy's dad... Actually, let me preface it with this. He has it going on. He's incredibly attractive. He's like one of the most attractive people. He'd smell like this! He'd smell like this! He'd smell like the bisexual villain. He'd smell like the bisexual villain. He'd smell like the bisexual villain. There we go. One thing I'll never forget, though, is that someone once said that he had short, unattractive fingers. Forever. Like, that's just gonna stick with me forever. But he's an incredibly attractive person. I don't view this way. But it was really funny that someone was just like, oh my god, he's so gorgeous, but his unattractive, tiny, stubby fingers, ugh! And I was just like, what the hell, dude? What are you talking about? What is going on with you? What is wrong with you? Okay, sorry. We're gonna do ads now. We're gonna do ads. I'm letting it go. We're letting it go. We're letting it go. Thank you, Foggy, for the 100 bits. Grimmi into fingers confirmed. No, I don't share this view. I just thought it was psychotic that someone was, like, so upset with him for that. So whenever I think of that dude, like, I just think, like, short fingers. Back in 3 minutes.
I would appreciate it if you referred to me as an older sister type instead of a younger sister type.
Okay, we're back. I want to show you guys some of the, like, stuff I've been saving on my watch later stuff. We're gonna play voices. I just realized, like, wait, there's been, like, a ton of stuff I've wanted to show you for, like, a while. Oh my god, was ASL the one that we watched? Oh my god, I found the analog horror. Oh my god, for tomorrow, we're gonna be hanging out with Eggs, I think at like 6 p.m. or something over. I think we're probably gonna both be streaming, I'm not sure. But like, I found it. I found the analog horror series. It was ASL. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you, Past Grimmi. Thank you, Past Grimmi. Let's go, baby. Also, yeah, Eggs is fantastic. If you guys don't know Eggs, then you are plumb out of luck because she's lovely. She is a lovely person. She's very chill. She talks like this. Very relaxed. Very chill. Knows what she's like. Thank you, Carry On My Wayward Son. There'll be peace when you are gone. Lay a very head to rest when she brings Thank you. And Jack, thank you for the minutes. Appreciate it. And thank you again for all the bits. I don't have anything like to like. It wasn't like a fingers thing when it came to like that one specific dude. It was just that's like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Okay, we're gonna turn this off, I guess. But I have a lot of really good. What's this one? Like really good. Videos to show you guys at some point. Like, I have a ton of them. How cults use language to control was really good. How to meal plan feed yourself with ADHD, autism, and chronic illness. That one also would probably benefit us a lot. I know a lot of us are insane. Ooh. Oh, there's another disturbing conspiracy theories video, too. Okay. Alright, we're watching this later, though. We're chilling. We're chilling. Alright. We are playing Voices of the Void. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I can't hear you over the music? It's okay. I wanted to say that, the drop D... Oh, Peach Club... Ooh. Thank you. Okay. Maybe okay, sorry. I get way too excited about, like, YouTube videos once I see, like, 40 of them that I like, and I just look through my playlist, so I was just like, oh my god. This is the most important thing ever. Peach Cobbler's top 5 failures of the CIA. Hello. This looks so good. Alright. This looks amazing. I'm gonna save this for later, too. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're chilling, though. We're chilling. Wait, what was I gonna say? We're chilling. That was it. First of all, it was very unfortunate that they went up to Draco Malfoy's father from Harry Potter, the actor that played them, and they said, we're gonna focus on this new project, and everyone just talked to him about that. That is very frustrating for him, probably. It's really rude that someone would do that. Sometimes I think people just get so in their head about doing something that they just really want to go for it, and they don't have that, like, moment of, like, oh, no. Can I ask how many hours you have in this game? I released a hot sauce with them. I think that it's better to go with that metric than the amount of hours in the game, because it's too many of them. I got to the point where I contacted their PR guy and begged them to do a hot sauce with me, because I wanted there to be a Voices of the Void hot sauce, because I'm obsessed with hot sauces. A lot. You can't cure me, Grimmi. I'm an engineer. My madness. Thank you so much, Shaq, for the 100 bits. I don't think you need to be cured. I think if you just are the type that wants to go and, I guess, I hate not being able to say that word. The internet needs to get better about it. But harass random people, then, like, voice actors and stuff, then you need to change. Everyone else, you're okay. Do you like Cajun seasoning, Grimmi? I do like Cajun seasoning. Hi everyone, I got some honeysuckle vapor diffuser going on. Ooh, that sounds amazing. I miss having, like, scents and stuff, but, like, my cats hate candles, which is fair, and apparently it could even damage them, so I'm trying to find ones that are good for cats. I feel you, I want blonde blazer figure, so, yeah. Can you actually make one? I was gonna ask if you could make one of her. I would buy that. You should really do that. I would buy that. I would buy that immediately. Like, I would buy that, like, right now. It could be $500. I'd buy it. I'm working on it. Oh my god, please! Please! She was a very sweet character. Once I read her comic, like, that totally changed how I perceived her. Like, we did the hussy route on YouTube, but I was so pissed off about it, honestly. I did not want to do it. Conversation from an hour and a half ago. Karlach? I don't know how to say her name. But she smells like smoke, nutmeg, and hot honey, which I think is a really, really nice scent. This is from Mad Lab Studio. So if you are the type of person that wants to get wants to get perfume from your favorite characters, really good stuff. Oh my god, they have Resident Evil. Wait a second. Oh my god, they have Fallout. Sorry. They have Addams Family too. That one would be a really good scent for me. I'm always being called Wednesday Addams when I go outside. When I'm wearing normal clothes. When I perceive as normal clothes, people are calling me Wednesday Addams. It's fine. It's not. It's fine. It's not. It's fine. They have an Albert Wesker one. Okay, sorry. 1 second. We're gonna play Voices of the Void after we look at this, just because we have to think about how people smell. It's been a very smelly day. We've had the cheeky stuff, and now we're getting into more smelly stuff. If Cheeky made dispatch soap, what characters would you have for soap? Oh my god, yeah, Bobbert, Blonde Blazer, Chase, and Sonar. That would be really good. I feel like they'd probably replace Chase with Invisigal, though. But I really would want them to make a Sonar one. Oh my god, are you guys gonna do that? Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. I want to know what Sonar smells like, but like not in a creepy way. I just want to know how they would handle having a bat-scented character. What is going on with that? Beef soap would be so cute! That would not smell very good, though. Charlie does have an inn? I should just message them and, like, bother them about it. No, Grimmi, stop it. Stop it. Be normal. How is it not in a creepy way? Because I want to know how people handle, like, animal scents without making them smell completely disgusting. I once made a candle that was... What was it? It was Sonic from the first rendition of the movie they made. Like, the first original rendition of the movie for Sonic, when he looked like a horrifying demon. And I put cat food in it, because he referenced eating cat food. I couldn't burn that candle. I gave it to someone because I was like, look, it's like a nice little, like, I gave, like, someone I knew, like one of them as well, because I was like, look, it's just, like, it's like a gift, like, because you think this character is really funny, right? I tried to burn it. I realized I gave them essentially garbage. Yeah, cat food, yeah, it was horrible. It smelled like grass and cat food. It was disgusting. I really shouldn't have done that. But I'm always interested in people trying to make sense that are, like, very authentic to the character, but sound and smell absolutely horrid. So I wonder what they would do with that. Blonde Blazer would probably smell beautiful. She would probably smell like flowers and, let's see. She would smell like flowers and like fruit, and what else would she smell like? You want to have a little complexity with Blonde Blazer. You want to have a little complexity there. Vanilla? Vanilla would, yeah, she would definitely smell like vanilla. Vanilla, vanilla fruit, flowers, and I feel like there's maybe like a little citrus just to give her like a little bit of cleanness. I feel like a little bit of citrus just to give her a little bit of cleanness. And then with like Invisigal, you'd probably go for like a nice, lemon peach would be, oh my god, pineapple. Gotta go hard on the pineapple scent. Pineapple vanilla. Pineapple vanilla would be perfect for Blonde Blazer. Pineapple vanilla. Pineapple vanilla, baby! Cause like, pineapple is kind of like an almost peachy flavor when it gets into perfumes and stuff. Like, I have a really nice perfume that's like pineapple-y, and I love it. Invisigal can be like a cinnamon? Maybe. Well, the thing is, like, when it comes to like women's perfumes and soaps, like, they're usually a little bit more complex. I think Invisigal would probably be like a nice patchouli, and maybe some leather. Like patchouli, leather, and then... Wait for it. Wait. This needs to be a contrast to Blonde Blazer. Wait. Patchouli, leather. She wouldn't smell woodsy. Patchouli, leather. And maybe a little bit. Yeah, she could smell like cigarette smoke a little bit. That would be really cool. Cinnamon? I don't think she would smell too cinnamony. Pine tar? You know what I want to say? They can't do it. Sandalwood. Patchouli, leather, sandalwood. Maybe a little bit of floral. That would be her. Thing is, sandalwood oil is expensive as hell. They stopped using it in like everyone's products. Like you can't even get I can't even get the perfume that I really like that I had like with sandalwood in it anymore. Cigarettes, they could also put a little bit of smoke on that. Menthols and puke smelling lady. Chase would smell like citric or citrus. This is getting weird. This is getting weird. Sorry, this isn't what you came here for, but this is what always happens. Okay, is this say like, you live here and I'm going to kill you? No, I think we're good. Alright, cool. I think we're good. Oh, it doesn't even let me bring it back up because it's like, you're not even using that tab anymore. Okay, I am. There we go. But I think like Chase would probably smell like, because he's like fast. So you know what? He would probably smell a little bit like ozone. Like, you know how they make those like, you know how they make those things smell like, oh! Blonde Blazer could use some ozone because she's always running really quickly or not running, but like she can like zoom around. So she'd smell a little bit like the sky. So those like nice perfumes that smell like ozone, yeah, like a lot of perfumes have like the smell of ozone in it. It's really cool. I think she could probably have a little bit of that. Like the vanilla and then a little bit of ozone, like in the pineapple, perfect for Blonde Blazer. Ozone isn't great to inhale. No. But it's like, it's a different type of thing that like they always put in perfume. I'm not sure what it is exactly. It's not really ozone. Chase would probably be ozone and then like a nice, he could probably be like a nice deep foresty smell too. Like an ozone, nice deep forest smell, and then probably citrus as well. If I made my own scent, it would probably be pine and vanilla. That sounds good. Yeah, pine would be good too. Waterboy should smell like nautical or like yacht scent. That would be cool, right? Golem should smell like light. He could. Yeah, that's really true. There's a lot of good soaps you could do with that. Hemp with lavender. Oh my god, that would be really fun. I'm trying to think about the other stuff you could do with it. I have no idea what we're talking about, these characters. We're talking about how they would smell, but not in a creepy way. But see, that's why I think Sonar would be one of the more interesting characters. It wouldn't be something where you could just you'd have to make it smell almost a little bit bad. Like, just a little bit bad. Like, you could make it smell very foresty, very piney, but, like, it would be a little bit much, you know? Like, they'd smell like a wet dog. How would Coop smell? Coop would smell amazing. She'd smell like one of those Goth Babbage's perfumes. She could smell like smoke, nutmeg, and hot honey. Just saying. Flames, smoke, nutmeg, and hot honey. No, that would probably be Malevola. I wanted to show you these. They're cool. Let's see the Addams Family. I'm not gonna buy any of these. I always look at perfume and go like, oh my god, cool. I don't go outside. These are cool. Whoa. Bombay has to be a very strong flamboyant smell. I could see him. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are we doing? You know who would have a really, really interesting smell? What's her name? The lady that makes all the songs. Not Thought Patrol, like, the person, the character. How did I forget her name? Prism! Prism would have an interesting smell, because it could be very girly. It could be like bubblegum. It could be like bubblegum and very high-end and very creepy and cool. Ooh, Cardi C! Yeah! That'd be so cool! Morticia Adams, Headless Roses, Night Jasmine, Bergamot, Amber, and Cyanide. Ooh. I really want to make perfumes again. Like, I used to do a little bit of that. Gomez Adams, Cigar Tobacco, Smoke, Whiskey, Tonka Beans, and Forbidden Forests. Oh my god, that sounds so cool. That sounds really cool. If you have a goth husband, please pick this up for them. Enid Sinclair. Who is Enid Sinclair? Oh, Werewolf Musk. So you might be able to see what scents are in this and make it smell similar for like Sonar or other characters. Cheeky doesn't talk to me about this stuff. I'm talking to myself right now. Cheeky probably has a lot of really intense women working on the scents of their brand They don't need a really mentally unwell random person doing this as well. Yo, what's up, Kitty? How are you? Kitty is a very sweet person. Oh, sorry. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you're doing well. You like butts, and you cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl comes in with an itty-bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a nice night. Are you doing good? Everyone, Kitty is an incredibly wonderful ASMR VTuber. I don't do ASMR. I scream a lot. But she's very sweet and I don't want to wake all of you up, so you have a few minutes before I begin screaming again. I'm going to talk like this for a bit, but it's not going to be consistent. We're talking about how people smell from video games. Mad Labs has tarot card themed scents. Oh my god, left. Oh my god. And if you guys don't follow Kitty Flute, you must do me a favor. You must go follow her because she is a very sweet, very lovely person. She works very hard, she takes care of others, and she's always doing her best. Please go. Please go and check her out because she's an angel. Please do so. I will find you if you don't. I will find you and I will place a curse upon you. I will do that. Oh my god, this looks so cool. Oh my god, I haven't seen this website before. You'll be fine, go back to sleep, chat. She'll be very quiet. That's wrong. But thank you for the raid, Kitty, and I hope you're having all a very nice night. I'm going to continue for a few more minutes, but it's going to get real bad. Death, mahogany, honey, reaped wheat, and dried fruit. Oh my god. The devil. Plum, patchouli, smoke, and myrrh. The devil. That sounds cool. But I really like the star and the sun. The star and the moon and the sun. Passion fruit, white musk. Freesia. I think freesia is the thing that smells like ozone a little bit. Star fruit, too. Oh, that sounds beautiful. Putting star fruit in a perfume for the star tarot card. Something about that word hits the dopamine just right. Yes, it does. I don't know why you would want to... This sounds really, really cool. I would never wear this. I would never buy this. I would never get this. Pineapple, fire, thunderbolt, and stone. That smells amazing. I bet. It smells really cool and intense. The world. Eucalyptus, ocean water. Eucalyptus! You gotta get a little bit of eucalyptus for Chase. Chase needs a little bit of eucalyptus in his soap. Yo, Cheeky, hit me up. I would know how to make these characters smell like they're supposed to smell. Hi, Kitty, what's up? Yo, Kitty! If you're tired, it's all good. Do you need to rest? Do you ever forget how to stream? Yes. 1,000,000,000%. Kitty, I'm gonna be honest with you. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I'm gonna be real with you. And everyone listening right here right now, I don't mean to alarm you. No one knows what they're doing. I don't even know if the raid came through. The raid came through fine. It's all right, sweetie. It's all right. You're gonna be okay. You might need to sleep, though. You might need to rest. But you're doing your best, and we all appreciate you. Please go check out Kitty. Our little overthinker cat. You're doing amazing. I'm glad you are also a confused queen. I think it's really easy to go like, the vibes of the stream are different. I'm scared. But you need to remember what you're doing for everyone and everything. You're doing your best. And that's good enough. And you can rest. It's okay. There you are. I'll test you with weird chat. I love you, test you with your chat. Your chat is beautiful and wonderful, and they love behinds. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Kitty is an angel. Please go check her out. And please go assure her that all of her streams are very lovely and very normal. Clueless? You're not clueless, baby. Any adult person who looks like they know what they're doing is faking it? Absolutely. Absolutely. Anyone who has complete conviction that they know what they're doing is not real. It's all going to be okay. The sun. Heliotrope. Orange, green tea, and sweetgrass. That sounds beautiful. That sounds like it could be very nice for her too. Oh my goodness. But here's what I'm going to say. I think that these would also be, oh my goodness, this one's, how much to, I'll get all of them. Oh, a lot. Okay, we're not doing that. I need to calm down on this because these are so amazing. Look at this. Baldur's Gate 3. You can now smell that twink that looks like he's both 17 and 45. I'm not gonna lie, you have a very soothing voice. That's very nice of you. But it ain't all my voice, baby. It's been a couple of minutes, so I'm gonna be talking like normal. I sound like Butters from South Park if they were a woman that was more traumatized. So, I'm very sorry to disappoint you. Feel free to unfollow me. I was just giving you a few minutes of ASMR-related content because that's what Kitty does. Anyways, we're back on point. We're gonna be playing a game where we're cleaning up meat in a parking lot for 12 hours. So, Asterion looks like a really... It's okay! It's okay, Kitty. I know who I am. But, the Asterion perfume looks really good. Bergamot, rosemary, aged brandy, blood, vampire spawn. Ooh. He has fine lines under his eyes, okay? No, I think they look great. I think they look good, but he does look like he can be 16 or 45. Skincare on point. Beautiful, beautiful looking man. He does behave, act, sound, and look like he could be anywhere between 17 and 45, though. I don't think it's a bad look. I think it's important that we recognize you can be a very, very tired-looking child, or you could be a very, very, very good-looking, well-maintained 45-year-old man. There's nothing wrong with it. He's like Germa, very good example. Germa looks so young for his age. He doesn't go outside, that's why. Dame Athelian, or Aelin. Ooh, Violet, Azimir Wings. Oh my god. The ones I'm looking for, though, are... Oh my god, they introduced a lot of different characters to this. Shadowheart, that's very cute. They have a lot of different characters from this game. Minsk! I love Minsk! Stone, allspice, grapefruit, sunflowers for Boo. Oh, that's so cute. That one's really fun. Grapefruit's a very underutilized scent as well. I could see grapefruit working in Waterboy's kind of like scent. Withers soap? Do they have a Withers one? They do! Old bones, cypress incense, and gold offerings. That sounds so cool. Oh my god. All of these sound so pretty. All of these sound amazing. Literary horror series? Oh my god. This is so neat. How did I not know about this website? It's almost Camilla, but it's not quite. Carmilla. Dracula. The House Hill. Which is, or the Hill House, the house on Haunted Hill. Also, Foggy, thank you for the 100 bits. What's up, baby? We're getting back into it. We're gonna start screaming again. I want to inhale Halson's bear... Okay. Don't do crime, please. Thank you. I'm not gonna do any crimes. You shouldn't either. We're just looking at a bunch of fun perfumes, and then we're gonna get back on Voices of the Void. The Raven. Nevermore. Dorian Gray. Very interesting character if you guys haven't read that book. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. You know what made me feel out of touch? Like, not necessarily old, but just out of touch. Because I, like, read, like, classical horror literature because, like, look at me. Look at me. But the thing is, some people don't know the twist between Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde anymore. This used to be a universal thing. It used to be something that people used, like, succinctly for, like, everything. People don't know the twist of this novel. People don't know it. There's a Cthulhu scent? There probably is. The Headless Horseman. He seemed like he had it going on. I had a scent called Dr. Jekyll and Mrs. Hyde. That sounds cute. Ooh. People don't read? People don't? How do you know? Because the thing is, I once said, oh man, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, we're reading it here. I've always wanted to, like, I've always wanted to get more into that. I wanted to read more about that. I wanted to do... I have read it now. But, like, the thing is, people were like, what's the twist? The kid's only like 6, 7. Oh, no. Yeah, people don't know about Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde anymore. Hyde is just a nerd? Well, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Blinks? I'm pretty sure people got it wrong for a long time. They probably did, but people were asking what the twist was, yes. People were asking what was up with the characters in that. Anyone who doesn't know Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde doesn't read? Yeah. When I was in elementary? Yeah, the thing is, tell them he's like the Hulk kind of. That's fair. Alright. Okay, I get you. Ichabod Crane. Whoa. Okay, sorry. These are just really cool. Romance tropes. Enemies to lovers? Fated mates. Oh my god. They got the Omega-verse. They got the Omega-verse stuff. Friends to lovers. Grumpy sunshine. Morally gray. Only one bed. These are all fanfiction tropes, so in some fanfictions, characters will only have one bed to sleep in. Which seems a little bit weird, but they always end up banging, usually. Like, they're never just like, well, I'm glad that you're my friend and I can trust you to sleep in this bed. They always end up going like, let's bang, though. No hurt comfort? They should have hurt comfort. That one would smell really relaxing and nice, probably. Mahogany, whiskey, tonka beans, and naga champa. Naga champa is a very interesting smell. It's very interesting. That sounds really good, though. Grumpy Sunshine is very fun, though. So that's a character that's grumpy and a character that's very sunshiny. Vanilla patchouli leather and apple pie. Snickerdoodle coffee. Shop bookstore fallen leaves. Friends to lovers. Cute! That's a lazy way to get people to sleep together. It is. It is. Not so much fated mates. What happens in these stories, do they have like an understand? Okay, I was hoping they'd have a paragraph about it. But it's people that have been fated to be together since, like, they were born, and, like, every moment they're just like, oh my god, it's beautiful, it's beautiful. Sparkling florals, pomegranate musk, and mating bond. I don't know what that smell is. There's also a matter of, let's see here. The Last of Us. The Magnus Archive, sorry. The Magnus Archives is really good. Martin Blackwood. Earl Grey tea, tonka beans. If you guys haven't checked out, oh my god, it's just a really good podcast. It's kind of like an SCP one with more of like a gothic like kind of feel. What is this website? How do you do this? How do you have all of this? What are you doing to me? Dude, I love that podcast. It's like SCP themed, but it's like more gothic. It's so cool. I love that podcast. You need to finish watching that. You do. You do now. Moby Dick is my favorite book with only one bed trope. Straight up lighthouse vibes, baby. I don't think that's romantic. It is not, but it's romantical. It's romanticized. Ada Wong, baby. Albert Wesker, baby. Oh my god. What's a character that I really liked? They have Lady de Monsieur. Blood, Wine, Rose, Orchid, Cowduel. Rose Winters, Mother Miranda, the Duke. These are some interesting characters. Leon Kennedy, obviously. You could get Leon Kennedy and spray it on, like, your sheets. Good gift for Hen of Mimi. Check it out. Character series, Dragon Age. Dragon Age is alright. Got a little weird. Anders, what did they do to you, my boy? Have you any Magnus Archive stuff? Have you any Magnus Archive stuff yet? What about Welcome to Night Vale? Welcome to Night Vale started really good, but I do legitimately think it got kind of boring after, like, Carlos and Cecil got together. Spoilers, but you've probably already listened to it, and if you haven't, you've seen the 700 pictures of them kissing, okay? So, like, don't get upset with me. It got boring, though, and I don't know why, but Night Vale turned into fan service. Yeah, I think it was just about them going on, like, dates, like, every single episode. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, I liked it because it was, like, really otherworldly and kind of uncomfortable and felt very strange and, like, weird. And then it kind of just became about those two dudes going on dates. This is why I'll always attest that I'm not a Fujoshi, because that should have been like, yeah! Instead, I was just like, that's nice. Okay, this kind of is interesting now. What happened? Why is this happening? It got too involved with the fandom and didn't focus enough on just being its own thing first. I think that's very fair. Carlos, don't you mean Oscar? I'm sorry, Carlos. I'm so sorry. But we have Alistair, Anders. Also, these are probably, yeah, the two main dudes. Cullen was also very big. Fenris was very interesting as a character. That dude was, like, tortured and, like, enslaved for a long time. It seemed like it really sucked for him. Poor Fenris. I remember that. Morrigan, my babe. Okay, there we go. Varric was really awesome, too. Varric was really cool. Zevran way at the bottom. Sorry, man. Damn. People did not go for Zevran at the time. Okay, let's see here. Fallout, baby. Okay, and then then we can go back to. This is more like a collection of things that like I'm reminded of and getting excited about. Okay, Edie, copper, steel, burnt wire, mint, and lemon. Oh, that's a very interesting one. Hancock. That was the ghoul that everyone had intercourse with in Fallout 4. I'm surprised there aren't more characters here. Like, you think they'd have like an arcade Ganon or something. Like, this is weird. I will never stop disliking the ghoul from the Fallout show. The guy who plays him is great. The character themselves in the writing is horrible. Okay. The courier has one. Cactus flower, yuzu, open air, pomelo. That sounds nice. I'm sorry, what? Walton Goggins? Yeah, the actor that plays the ghoul, you can tell he's enjoying it and hamming it up. But, like, the writing around him is so stupid that I really can't even... I can't deal with it. Like, I hate that show so much. All you had to do was just hire someone to do fact-checking for your show, dude. I don't understand. I'm so angry. I'm okay. I'm alright. They also have Has Been Hotel and Hella Boss. I've only seen one episode of Has Been Hotel, but I know everyone either loves the show or wants everyone in it to die. So that's all I've really observed from the outside. John Wick? Stranger Things. I like the first season. I think that's another one where it did get a little bit too, like, lost in the sauce and involved with its own fandom and kind of, like, degraded in quality over time. First season was good, though. I think they just weren't expecting it to blow up as much, too. The Witcher? Let's see here. This isn't an advertisement. This is just something I'm genuinely interested in and having a hard time, like, putting down. I'm sorry, you guys. Lestat de Lioncourt. Oh... I agree, first 3 seasons were peak rest, I don't know. Yeah, I think it was rough, but, you know, it is what it is. They put as much time and effort into it as they could, but I think they had a big break, and then they went on, like, hiatus, and then they got stuck with a lot. There was also a matter of, what's it called? The dude that played the cop in that show turned out to be kind of rude and mean, which kind of sucks. Like, he had an entire album created by his wife just dissing him and saying that he sucked and he shouldn't have cheated on her with like a random woman that was like a costume designer or something. So that was weird. I don't know. It's pretty hard to get an entire album made of you by like your ex-partner. Like a song, sure. An album? That's pretty rough. I don't know who that guy is, but Lily Allen's, I think was her name. I'm not 100% sure. I'm sorry. I just know enough that that's like, I don't know, that's like almost like Shakespearean, you know? Something like that. Louis de Point de Lac. I think Louis was my favorite character. Louis. They were the person that did the interview in the first one. Claudia was also really good. Wild Strawberry, Lilac, Mahogany, and Myrrh. Armand and Daniel Molly. Everyone liked Lestat, but I think Louis de Point de Lac was the more interesting character. Everyone in that show is amazing? Maybe. David Harbour. Oh. Imagine effing up so much your wife makes a diss track about you. Imagine a diss album. I found Luis a bit whiny, but... yeah, that's fair. I think that if I were a vampire, though, I'm gonna be worse. Like, if I ever become a vampire, I'm gonna be so much worse, is the thing. I'll just be like, oh my goodness, no. It's horrible. The tragedy that has befallen me. I can't eat my favorite chips anymore. No. Like, I'll be like that constantly. Literally everything that you hear about me, like, hey, Grimmi, how you doing? Like, just like, no. I can't go into the sun. I can't go to the Comic-Con to see my favorite show, even though I have the vampire money to do so. No. Like, I'll be like that constantly. It'll suck for everyone. I'm already a little like that. It's gonna be so much worse if I get turned into a vampire, though. I'm just letting you know. Aren't you a vampire, though? I don't go outside. Malkavian Grimmi moment? Yeah. Just 100%. Just like, no, darling. No, I wish to die again and again. Oh my. And then I just lay down on the ground, like, I don't know, that already sounds a little like me, just worse, I guess. La Claudia I really liked. She might actually be my favorite character now that I think about it. Like, the little girl that got turned was, like, really interesting. They did really something really interesting in the show Shiki also. Alright. We're finally in it. We're finally in it. We're finally in it. We're finally in it. Okay, there we go. So you just become a manic depressive? I think most vampires are manic depressives, or they're like really outgoing and like, I'm the best, I'm gonna just have fun here, baby! Which is probably a lot more exciting to do, but I would just be like, I have to murder the oh my goodness gracious. Maybe that's why Asterian's like that. Is that why Asterian's like that? He's just like whiny because he's the vampire? I get that, man, I'm sorry. Like I was saying, we're too similar, dude. We're too similar. If you live forever, might as well have some fun. That's how I think a lot of characters start to think about it, so. All vampires are bisexual villains. That's true. They would smell like the soap, actually. They would smell like the soap. 100%. I almost want to take that soap out and start using it, like, honestly. Would be the most boring vampire just saying, staying and watching VTubers. That's okay. You sound like you'd be a Thin Blood from, like, the cartoon, or not cartoon, the game that we're gonna make, but they ended up not making even a little bit of. Beef, baby, beef. Alright. So, my big thing for this stream is I want to save up for a television set. Like, that's my big thing when I play this game today. I want to save up for a television set. Asterion is like that because he has been a slave for centuries? Oh, damn. I didn't know that, dude. I'm sorry. Poor dude. Wait, how can you be, like, a sassy... Like, wouldn't he just, like... I don't know, like... I guess he's just like, that sucked, I didn't deserve to have that happen, I used to be a cool vampire and stuff. I don't know. I feel like it would make you, like, very, very anxious and very demure. Instead he's like... I don't know, because, like, I've been in bad situations, I get very like, yes, everything's cool, I am so excited, haha, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. He's just like, all of you guys suck! Oh my god, wait, no, that's how I became too. I used to be way more anxious and way, like, more like, oh, it's okay, everything's cool. It's all good. Asterion, I didn't understand your game. I'm sorry. Wait, they were a slave that people had intercourse with? Are you sure, or are you just saying this because it's your fanfiction? If it's your fanfiction, that's... Huh? Is that a sigil, or is that just a normal drawing? He was a slave to a vampire lord? It's true, he says it himself? I'm sorry, Asterion. I hope that you're getting better. You be as sassy as you need to. You're probably gonna go punch that guy in the head, right? Or go punch that guy in the genitals as many times as you need to. Go stab him in the genitals too. We're gonna help you get there. Don't worry. People used to have Foggy, we're not moving on until you explained why this conversation reminded you of having intercourse with clowns. We're not moving on. We'll pause the stream. It's all you, baby. It's all you. I need to get that program so I can, like, bring up chat and have it on screen when someone says something so unhinged that they become the focus of, like, the entire stream. Hold on, what? Yes. What made you think of, just like, yes, this poor vampire man, he's been tortured. I just think of clowns a lot, I guess. You want to bang clowns. I told you. I told you. I was zoned out. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, Riven. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Thank you so much, Barrett. Jesus. I'm so sorry that we're having this conversation right now. Foggy, I told you not to get weird about the clowns. I begged you. I said, don't get weird about the clowns. I said, let it go. I said, if you joke too much, you're gonna develop a clown thing. I knew one of you was gonna get too into clowns, and I'm just sad it was you. Oh my god. No! Oh my god, you really did! You're not even denying. Look, he admitted. He admitted. I knew it would happen. I knew it would happen, dude. I knew it was gonna happen. Harley Quinn, anyone? I knew it was coming. Oh my god. Can we actually even register this out here? Don't do that. Don't gift a sub to Clussy Fever Phantom. No. No, 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 no. Pomni? Pomni looks like both a child and a woman that doesn't want to be alive anymore. Like, I don't know how I feel about Pomni. This one's on the edge, baby. Which one's blue? Oh, crap. Ah, I knew it! I disappeared anyway. My god. Oh my god. I like Pomni. She's cool. Pomni's very cute. Still Pomni look great. No, 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 no. I guess a little bit, but no, 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 no. Thank you, Jack, for gifting, or for paying it forward and gifting a sub from Gregory to Clown Lover 9000. What the hell? Heavenly, you're a great person. You do a lot for others. You really gave people the opportunity to start sexualizing clowns about 20 times more than they did before. You did this. This is your fault. This is all your fault. Like, this is you. Like, you brought this upon humanity. If I was the plan and you watered me, I'd moan a little bit. Not in a weird way, though. It would be in a weird way. Like, usually people have some weird stuff to say when they come into a stream for the first time, but you knew my name, which scares me. That's unnerving to me. Like, you were just like, alright, I'm gonna get the courage to do this. This is okay. You're that guy at the convention that goes up and goes, hello, I'd like to talk to you about your characters and which one of them might be a child predator. Just wanted to see what would happen here if I said that. Okay, we got one more. Please don't go away. Please don't go away. Please don't go away. Not you. You can if you'd like to. I'm sorry for embarrassing you or talking to you about your, like, thing that you're aroused by. Okay. You don't have to, though. That sounded very rude. But I just didn't want you to get the sense that... Anyway, okay. That set, like that heart-pounding moment where you don't know if it's gonna disappear or not. Oh, this new system is so visually satisfying. I know, right? It's perfect. The aliens are putting mics in the clown noses, I'm telling you. Wait, what? What the hell does that mean? Let's listen to this again. I really need to find a shovel, dude. Did I really lose my shovel by it going under, like, the floor? That's gonna suck. Alright. Let's get this cleaned out. Eventually, I'd like to see this place completely clean. And no clowns. None of that stuff. That's everywhere at the end of time? It's not everywhere at the end of time, is it? It's a little different, it feels like. Crap. This is gonna take forever. Let's start. Hey, little tiny TV. We're probably gonna put something less enthralling on. It's just that this one was really, really good. I want to sit down and actually watch this movie, so we need something a little bit less engaging. No, that one's good too. No, that one's good too. No, that one's good too. These are all bangers! We can't just have something in the background. How spotless have you made your previous stations? I could spend hours therapeutically rebuilding the station. Yes, I love making my station feel like a safe place where I can exist without feeling scared. Okay, we're gonna put the bat on because we've already watched it. There we are. Okay, perfect. We're gonna turn it down a little bit too. There we go. Perfect. You need to intentionally fill your station with as much garbage you'll be tripping on it. Don't do that. Stop being like that. Don't do that anymore. Be normal. Now I think we have a real feel into this. Thanks for doing the Grimmi. Thank you. Thank you for coming by, Witch. I'm happy that they're helping me, and I hope that your life can keep getting better and better. Things will get better bit by bit until you're like, oh my god, things are crazy good. It's all good, baby. Things are gonna be solid. Damn, old things are cool. Yeah, these things are really cool. If you live in a trash pile with the aliens will never visit, they might visit.
A house in the country which I rented for the summer. As an author, I write tales of mystery and murder.
Ooh.
But the things that happened in this house were far more fantastic than any story I've ever had
I
published.
want to rent a house that's like that,
I
but not
brought a
as
staff
haunted.
of servants from my city apartment, and my maid Lizzie Allen, who had been with me nearly 20 years.
Here we go, baby.
Lizzie?
There we go, baby.
Yes, Miss Kearney. Is the car ready? Tap the door.
There we go, baby.
Look, Miss Kearney, them servants you brought.
Wood and scrap, baby.
Talking about walking out on us.
Clowns do like a clean base. You guys are still on clowns. Oh god. Okay.
Think it was that bad.
You know what? I'm all for it if it makes you happy, kids. There we go, baby. A little bit of that, baby. I could actually download VODs of some VTubers and put them on even, and we could discuss how crazy they are. In a positive way. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it unless you're a weird person. And you can be a really weird person. I guess nothing wrong with it unless you are psychotic. We also got some ammo.
And it says some of them bats is rabid.
The clown epidemic is back. How goes the alien horrifiers? It's been going pretty good. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard of this, but Terrifier's been getting some problems lately. I don't know what's going on with it exactly, but people have been saying that Terrifier movie, when it was a small indie film, was accidentally, like, causing, like, a lot of issues for people. Like, someone said that they, like, were hung upside down, and, like, they developed, like, a weird thing where they had to get surgery for their ear. Hope they're doing okay. Isn't Pennywise an alien clown? Perhaps. What? Supposedly. Like, I saw this a little bit, like, from people talking about it. I don't know, have you seen Neuro's 3D debut? Oh, congratulations, Neuro! I don't really know her personally, but she seems cool. That's pretty much it. I like it, though. She seems like a very innocent, very psychotic little lady. She's real to me. She's an AI. She's real to me. She's real to me.
I heard you had. I was surprised.
She's going to outlive all of us.
No. I was surprised
Pennywise is an alien monster thing, but the turtle is a force of good, supposedly. Yeah. Oh, you guys are talking about it stuff. Having Terrifier issues? Have you tried asking your friend who's an expert in the matter? Yeah, actually, asking Alfina might be good to ask. She knows everything about Terrifier, usually.
Oh, pardon me.
I just think it's interesting, the indie horror movie gossip. Oh, also thank you, Anonymous, for gifting us up the Beetle. I don't think they'll ever notice that I exist, but I'm happy that they do. I'm just doing my thing in my corner, talking about the CIA late at night when people forget that I'm on. Important that people forget, so I don't get in trouble. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think anyone is watching, like, streams, like, mega late. I think they've, like, kind of, like, taken a few departments out, and now they probably don't have, like, a... They don't have many people internationally, so no one's gonna know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna be real with you. They're always watching? Hello, Twitch. I sure you're doing okay. I really want the website to be alright. We all do.
You know, I'm sure I've seen you.
Well, I used to be my
Okay, come
husband's
on.
secretary here in the bank.
Of course I remember.
A little bit more. It's so close to being clean, please, God.
Most distinguished visitor back to Zenith.
That's very
Oh!
charming,
Oh!
but
Lieutenant Anderson.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't even think of it. Oh my god, yes.
of course.
Yes, we are thriving. Yes! Oh my god. Okay.
How do you do?
Lieutenant Anderson.
There was an easier way of doing this.
He's on the bank's board of directors.
Not bad for a policeman.
You must have made a good thing of it.
Well, I saved my money if that's what you mean.
They're so teeny tiny on there. I need to get a bigger TV.
Please come and see
I really want a bigger TV. Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye. Nice to meet you.
Cavity and gravity? Oh.
My, what a charming woman.
Okay.
She moved into
think
the house
this'll
just
work.
the other day.
That house is a proper setting for a writer, mistress.
Oh, it certainly is. Vic, what's the matter?
That is so cool! Yo! I don't even have to take it out, really. Unless I want to take it and use it somewhere else. Okay, cool. We're starting to get into, like, the game where, like, I actually know what I'm doing and I can actually do stuff. Instead of it taking 17 hours to clean up a small portion of our home.
They were kept in our special vault.
Huh?
Mr. Fleming and I are the only officers of the bank who have access to that vault. So,
It's not considered trash, it's just a calculator? Does it work?
not all. Other negotiable securities are missing. From what I can get.
Do you have the robot yet? I don't know if I'll get a Kerfer. I'm always really afraid for them. We didn't get a Kerfer in our last save. Car. Well, we have minus $17, so that's not gonna happen at this exact moment. Huh. Interesting. I see the food delivery... Ooh, wait, did you guys get food delivery today? It's not good for you. It's not worth it, but oh my god. I get it, man. Get a little hungry. This one's very finicky. Is it lower? Holy crap, that's really, really, really small. My dinner is these cheese clouds. Ooh, cheddar cheese cloud sounds amazing. Probably not very good for you, though. I'm pretty sure those don't have any vitamins in them. Your body needs specific vitamins to survive. That's pretty good. I get my groceries delivered, it's the best. I do too. I don't go outside. Quebec, 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 Quebec. Quebec, Quebec, Quebec. What hash do we need today? Quebec, 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 Quebec. Delta Juliet Yankee. D J Y. Okay, there we go. Delta Juliet Yankee. Sorry, I'm slowly getting into my shift. I know I'm being a little bit less, what's it called? A little bit less, excitable right now. Getting into my shift, though. You know how it is. You need to take a second sometimes. Oh my god, I have so many of these here. No, 7. There we go, baby! You get a notepad and do the proper selection, the names will automatically write themselves? Oh. Wait, really? Oh, that's awesome. What the hell? This game thinks of everything.
You could ship the body back for burial and instruct them not to open the casket due to the condition of its contents.
Vincent Price was a fine-looking man.
Well, you realize, of course, that we'd have to have a body to put in that casket, which means that we'd have to deal with an undertaker at this end.
He was a goth king.
Well, where do we
They've been here forever. Goth kings. Okay. Let's get out of here. Isn't this the high-octane, unhinged freakout content I'm sorry, the drop D. Sometimes I want to just think about things and look at the ocean and look at the environment. Or this isn't the ocean. Look at the river and enjoy my life. Just for a moment. Just for a brief second. Or I could just begin screaming. I also feel like I need to do that every 10 seconds. Does Vince have bisexual villain smell? He'd probably... I feel like he'd smell a little different, but I feel like bisexual villain smell would suit him. I feel like he'd smell probably a little different, though. What do you think he'd smell like? That's what weird. No, wait. No, not with real people. Never mind. Not with real people. Not with real people. Not a good idea. Nope. Who's bisexual villain? Dr. Bao? Wait, is Dr. Bao a bisexual villain in this game? Different Bao. Color picking minigame. What? What? You get it? You're lying, aren't you? Pretend it's the Scooby-Doo version? Okay. Let's go to Delta. I have no idea. Yeah, same. That was crazy, dude. I liked it, though. Very good stuff. Binary Edition? Binary Edition! No, no. We're not talking about Vincent Price and Scooby-Doo and how he would smell. That feels even worse in some ways. I don't know why. That feels like it's letting you guys think about something that's going to make you even worse. We saw what happened with Foggy. We saw what happened with Foggy. We can't do this again to you guys. No. I love new minigames, though for me I still get the original math one despite it disabling it. No! It's in the alpha though, so it's probably gonna get a little different soon. Vincent Price is the male equivalent of a goth Babbage? Yeah. I guess when it comes to, like, male goths, like, male goth kings, what's, like, the equivalent of, like, you know, like, what do goth baddies want to see in, like, a male goth king? I guess probably, like, they want to see, like, a sleek, like, they probably want to see a sleek, like, probably tall, like, I'm trying to think. Probably sleek and tall, and probably depression and depravity on their face. That, maybe that. Lee from Clinical Trials? Who's Lee? Oh, he's the main character. I feel like Lee from Clinical Trials isn't like a goth king, though. He's just kind of like a slightly chubby everyman. Like, that's a little different. Oh. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, crap. Yeah, baby! Okay. We got our floppy. SV request. What? Request. Okay, baby, here we go. Nailed it. Ad time? Yeah! Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. Grimmi, ads time? Alright, we're just gonna chill here. No, we're not gonna do nothing interesting. We're gonna do nothing interesting. I'm stepping away. They either want a tall, old... I'm not... Okay. We chillin'. More ads. Check out Novel Horizons. Novel Horizons. Check out Cheeky Soap. And check out Dispatch. Unrelated to what we're doing right now, but it was a really cute game, wasn't it? I was so pissed off that we didn't get Blonde Blazer in our second save. That sucked. All because of we had to go be a hussy just to get the Chivo. Mm-hmm. 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 Blonde Blazer Supremacy. She really is a very nice person. Welcome, Grim. She's the best option, I think, in terms of the romance options by far. I think Invisigal was a little bit too much for me. Grimmy will never forget. Blonde Blazer is literally a 6'3" blonde woman. And a 5'4" petite brunette. If you go for Invisigal after like that, and you somehow mess that up when you're not trying to get that achievement, there is something deeply wrong with you as a human being. I'm just letting you know. Invisigal just didn't hit for me. Blazer would be a bit too basic as well. Malevola, however, she's beyond. She's a little bit beyond everyone. She's too powerful. I think Invisigal really shouldn't have been a romance option, and I'm really sorry if people want me to die for this, but I think she needed to be like a teen that you like help overcome all of like the rough stuff in her life. That probably would have been a much better character arc for her as a person. Like, she should have just been like a 17-year-old girl, 18-year-old girl even, like, that you don't get with. And if she were someone that you like nurtured and took care of and showed that she could be a healthier person, even if she did have a crush on, like, the main character, they could just be like, haha, okay, whatever. Like, that would have been, like, a much better hitting, like, storyline, I think. So, that's pretty much it. I think her lying to you would have hit way more, like, even if you didn't romance her, because she would have still been someone that you rooted for and cared about. Like, all that other stuff. I respectfully disagree. I think she's still a good option. She's still an interesting character. She's a really cool, like, person overall, and I really liked her arc. It's just, I think it would have hit a lot better for a lot more people if she were someone that you were trying to take care of as like a spunky teen. So I like the asexual Robert route the most. I do too, actually. I think it's really nice when he's like a mentor and like a friend to the people around him that are also struggling with their severe issues and just trying to be the best version he can be of himself. That's really cool. Maybe they were worried about Vizzy being, well, maybe, that's true. I think like though you're gonna have to just get used to people on the internet doing that. And how do I put this without making this the debate for like the next 3 hours? There's like been more and more stuff kind of being put in place to prosecute and to hold people accountable when they make stuff of like characters that are younger. And I'm not saying that it's good or bad. Like, I'm saying, like, I know that some people just kind of go, like, this character is, like, an adult in my head. That's okay. Like, I'm not going to worry about it. Like, it's not that big a deal to me. But that is slowly becoming more and more illegal in more places. So even having it just on your computer could eventually get you into trouble depending on the place you're in. You should not have that type of stuff on your computer if you are in Australia. You should not have that type of stuff on your computer if you were in Australia. You could very easily go to jail for it based on how their stuff is progressing. Texas is also another one. Yes. I don't like that it's a slippery slope. Regardless, it's something that's being pursued in this way. So it's just something that we're going to have to get used to little by little. Do Australians need to uninstall Dispatch? No, there's no underage characters in it. But what I'm saying is eventually it's going to get to the point where it's going to be something where people that are drawing that type of stuff are going to be blocked on by certain countries, which is insane. Or it's going to be against TOS on so many different websites that like it's not going to be something that you can upload. So it's not thought crimes. It's something that they're actually putting on the internet. And regardless of how you feel about it, they're going to be able to do that eventually. So that's insane. That's just the way it's going. I'm really sorry to put it this way, because I personally know like a lot of people use it to like work through like a lot of things that they've gone through. And sometimes it can be used in like an artistic sense, like not like, you know, like straight up banging, but like an artistic sense of like having it tied to like character growth in like a story or part of their backstory or things like that. Or having it be something a villainous character does. Like there's a lot of different things that are like not even related to it being like a sexual component, but it's going to be more and more heavily, I guess, banned and like criticized like by politicians as it becomes something where the internet is more, I guess, visually apparent to people that are like kind of more normal and didn't grow up with the internet and stuff. Dispatch was so good, I tossed my entire book manuscript out and started over. Don't do that. Write a different book, dude. No, novel. Don't do that. I'm sure your stuff had a lot of really interesting stuff in it people would have liked. No. In Australia, erotica of people that like youngish is illegal, so all their adult artists have to have big honkers? Yes. That's just how it is. So, do we actually get Half-Life 3 before GTA 6? Yes, and I also think GTA 6 might. I'm getting the sense it might be a bust. I don't know why. The closer it gets, and looking at the practices that they've had for it, the closer it gets, I feel like it might be a bust. I don't know. It might be good, but like there was stuff showing like that like there's like thumbprints on like objects characters touch. You need to stop. You gotta stop doing that. That's a heck of a discussion. This is a heck of a discussion. There's quite a few things going on. Anyways, it's not going to be a bust, but it won't be good. Well, here's the thing. It might be a bust because I don't think it's going to sell enough copies, or it's not going to have enough people active with it in order to preserve its lifespan and make another GTA game for quite some time. They're probably going to have to abandon the series and then scale down or something, just because unfortunately they are putting way too much money into it, and I don't think it's going to sell as well as they think it will. The only thing GTA 6 is edging at this point are the investors. The investors are probably crazy upset with it not coming out. GTA 6 and the Elder Scrolls 6 will never live up to the hype. Their dev cycle and lead time have doomed them both. Yes, they'll probably make back some of their money, but it's going to be a humongous loss for them. So, good evening, Grimmi. Hello. I don't know why I talk about these things. I know they're controversial. I'm sorry. I've lost my filter a lot in the past few years. I'm sorry. I don't think being on the internet was 100% good for me. I used to be very quiet and like, oh my, I'm sorry, it's okay. And I'd have like a little bit of stuff here and there, and it's like, oh no, not you're a bad witch, it's okay. I think it's okay if you have those feelings and beliefs. I think it's just, it's something where, like, and I'm not defending people like, so some people, how do I put this? She's become more unhinged. I have. Most of the time people make games not really to make a ton of money, usually if they're indie. Yeah. Though this is a, like, AAA game studio. Oh my god. Okay. Though this is a AAA game studio, so they need to make that money back. Or probably, like, quadruple A, honestly. Dear lord. I think the thing is, and you're gonna have to understand this, and it's gonna be really hard for people, but people that didn't grow up online, and people that weren't, like, as heavily into, like, online culture, when they hear you say, a character is underage and they want to make material of that character, they're not gonna hear you go, like, and it's a character. They're gonna hear you go, I would like to make material of this underage person. Just because they see the character as a child and they're going to look at them through the lens of the story. Just because they didn't grow up with that, like, lens of, like, these are acceptable characters to paint in that way. And I'm not saying that it's... you don't have to go, it's a drawing, it's a drawing. I know it's a drawing. They know it's a drawing. I'm telling you how they're gonna feel if they don't have that within themselves, like, from growing up with those things in mind. So I'm just letting you know. So that's why a lot of it comes through very aggressively on both sides, because other people are just like, this is my sexuality that you're trying to censor and you're trying to make me get rid of. You're shaming me for something intrinsic about me, which is a sexual component of me, and people don't like being shamed for their sexuality. And the other side, they just will never not see it as a child. They will never not see it as a child because that's just how their brain is going to interpret it. And it's very normal. It's very normal. You call this metacognition, right? Thinking about how other people think? The part that's metacognition is that you have to think about how you think and what's causing people to think the way that they do and kind of step back from it. So metacognition is about stepping back from a thought process. Like, Thinking about how other people feel is just empathy, but thinking about why people have those specific thoughts in mind and what makes them go down that specific line of, like, thoughts is metacognition. So, if you were a man talking about this many people would think it was sus, why? I don't... How do I put this? I think it's okay for someone to talk about these things and have an understanding of why people believe the things they do and why they feel the way they do. Oh my god, please. Oh my god! This is taking forever! It's just a matter of, like... You have to, like, step back from it and not go, like, this is totally acceptable, this is totally alright, this is totally alright, this is totally cool, this is totally cool. It's okay to just feel like, this isn't for me, and I feel some level of, like, it's not for me, it kind of feels weird, but also understand where people are coming from. And that's pretty much it. I have met people that have issues with this. I have met people even that have, what's it called? Oh my god, thank you. I've met people that have, like, a level of issues where, like, they actually start to see children as, like, not as, like, bad to sexualize and stuff because they got so into the online culture when they were young. There's a lot of really, really messed up and creepy people out there. Don't get me wrong. But the thing is, they're gonna view everyone as those types of messed up people that have that go on because they literally think of the character as a child and they go, okay, well, I think of the child's innocence, I think of the child's perspective in the world, I think of the child and what they're going through. So that's why when someone thinks like, okay, underage character that's being nurtured by a different one. Whoa, what the hell is going on? Rude. Okay. Rude. I can't open it. It wouldn't let me. Rude. Rude. I wanted to see if it was a little different. I've gotten that event before, but someday I'm gonna get through there. Rude. Rude. Other side, it's... Oh, God. Okay, anyways, they're gonna see all of those traits as something that's inherently, like, you know, like, childish and something that needs to be protected and taken care of. And a lot of people will think, like, well, this is, an imaginary thing, and it's, like, something that I'm entitled to do, like, in my own time. It's no one else's business. And that's where people are starting to get really angry at each other with this specific stuff, so. Why are the globs of flesh everywhere? They rained down upon us and, kind of just got everywhere for a while. Sorry, I know that we talk a lot about very intense stuff, but I hope that it can help you guys understand why everyone's arguing sometimes. I'm not trying to make it so you guys are more upset or feel attacked. But I don't think people would probably think that I was a suspect person for saying this is how people think. I don't personally look at that type of stuff, and I'm not personally interested in that type of stuff. Like, how do I put this? I like object heads. I like object head people. I'm sorry. So, you're mindful enough about it. It's an interesting topic. I think it's an interesting topic, yeah. Some people can't tell the difference between fantasy and real life sometimes, and it gets murky if you're insulated enough on the internet. Yeah, like those people going and asking questions and stuff at... Oh my god. At that one place. Okay. SV, target... Oh, crap. What's the Y one? Okay, Alpha, Beta... No, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta... Yankee. Thank you. We're going to Yankee, baby! There we go. Commercializing, sex is a crime against love. Oh, that's a completely different conversation. Are we ready to have that? I don't think that every content creator that makes sexual content is going to be a negative in people's lives. I truly don't. I think there's some that cover it in, like, a very, like, healthy way. And I do think that it's completely, like, fair and normal for, like, quite a few content creators. I do think that everything has been so over-sexualized that men have a really hard time even comprehending that women are people in some instances, and will literally think that they're like dragons that have like unknowable concepts and needs behind them, which is not good. And there's a lot of research that has got into it showing like the more that you can like get away from seeing someone as a person, like it's really rough. On the other hand, that's also shaming someone's sexuality, and it's not something that people willingly go into. It's just something that you're constantly seeing. Like, whether you like to or not, no matter what, you're gonna have these interactions with this specific type of stuff, so... Wait, but I understand dragons? Okay, that's fair. Let's see. Echo Foxtrot Hotel India Juliet Kilo Limo? I think it's Lima. Wait, is it Lima? No, is it Limo? It's not limo. I think there's a different one, right? Lima. But you're really good, really good. But that's one of the things that's gonna be very hard to, like, unlearn for people, and I'm not saying it in like a, you gotta unlearn this. You're stupid. Like, it's more like you gotta unlearn this because unfortunately you were born into a time where it's gonna make it really hard for you to connect with others in the way that would have been much easier and much simpler. My car! Yo! My car! Yo! Ow! Oh. Got a little excited. Okay, sorry. That was unrelated to what we were talking about. Oh my god, finally. I've missed that thing. I have not been able to find it. I knew I just needed to leave it out there until I did, though. Okay, cool. Yo, my car! I found them. I haven't seen this thing in forever. We're going home, baby. You're gonna make it so much easier to play this game. How much gas you got in you? Okay. Let's see here. Okay, let's see. Battery's pretty high. Health is 68. That's not bad, actually. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. Can't you use the keys to help find it? I just figured I'd find it when I needed it, so this is perfect. Okay, baby. Oh, the ATV handles like a dream. Apparently you can also... Oh, crap. You can also, Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap! Ow! Ow! Okay. That's why I don't use the ATV as much as I could. There we go. There we go. Oh, crap. Health is 38 now. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh wait, sorry. You made a really long comment and it was highlighted, so... Let's see. Also, how the sexes relate a bit, but as far as understanding each other, men and women having on average somewhat different needs and communication styles seems to be somewhat eternal. I think that's totally fair. It's more that, like, there's, like, just... How do I put it? There being so many groups of just, like, men going their own way and, like, getting into stuff like that, or, like, not really having the ability to connect with women, or going, like, oh, they're all horrible and all, like, it almost is like there's this, like, thing where, like, people feel, like, upset that women have, like, something that they'd really like and, like, really want, which is, I don't even think it's just, like, a sexual component. I think sorry, I can't not say that word. I never use it in, like, a sexy way, but, it's not just, like, the sexual component, it's also that they want to be cared for and cared about and, like, stuff like that. So there almost becomes this, like, this level of, like, resentment that's not something that's, like, easily obtainable or as obtainable as it was before. Topic, are we smarter now than adults were back in the 60s? Not really. Oh, we're not smart at all. We actually have way less skills in terms of a lot of trades and stuff. Less topics that went deeper with subjects now teach a lot of topics on surface level. That's very true, too. So, my new cats are attracted to your voice. Hello there, cats. Outcast Ghost is taking care of you, I hope. If he's not, send me a message. I will help you. I'm sure there's the term before, but I'm picking up some books on metacognition. Any you'd recommend, Grimmi? I don't know. I think I've always thought about stuff from, like, a lot of perspectives and my own perspective outside of my head a lot, because I think I just read a lot of books and I would think about how characters work, and I did, like, acting classes when I was younger, and that was one of the things you were supposed to do. maybe acting books, actually? I don't know, actually. It's interesting to think about. Acting books are all about, like, kind of, like, maybe helping you understand a character, but Ooh, I couldn't see what was happening there. Okay. But they also just kind of help you become more yourself, like, when you're playing a character and stuff. Acting is all about being your authentic self in different ways, and kind of just enjoying yourself for that reason. Oh crap, you are not doing so hot. Actually, let's leave you out here. I'm gonna turn on the brakes. There we go.
She's not permitted to say what it was.
My dear girl, I wouldn't think of asking her.
That scared the crap out of me! Oh my god!
Now, what would he do about it? Where is it?
Hidden someplace where he could lay his hands on it without getting caught in the act.
Dear
Bob
God.
was right.
Here. Here. It's not an asteroid. I wish we could hear some of these. We only have one level of processing, though. We have a lot of these, though. Oh my god. Men have been going their own way, but the fact is it gets dismissed as some vague hatred of a real problem. Men like myself have all been given finding good women, but, this results in hatred, more like apathy. When you try your best in good faith, you get burned over and over and over. People just get upset when you try talking about your side of things. What else can we do besides walk away? This is gonna sound really messed up, and I don't want you to take it in a negative way. I think that's gonna happen to people no matter what. You probably have been a very open person and gone through a lot of stuff. But there also is a level of accepting yourself, and when people show signs of, like, being psychotic, you go, nah. Like, it sounds like maybe you want to, like, heal the person, and in each case you kind of lose part of yourself, which I do also. So, with a lot of stuff. One thing that you really have to understand, though, like, there's a few things. First of all, those people that you're most attracted to, and if you're having a really hard time with your relationships, they might be mirroring something that you're trying to heal within yourself that is very negative to keep trying to bring up into your own life. Your husband found you in a Minecraft server? That's so cute! Oh my god! It rings out the rage bait in people? No, they're genuinely upset. It's okay. Like, I don't want to make them feel like they're wrong for feeling that way. They legitimately are having a problem. This is also gonna sound a little bit messed up, but, it might not be you. I'm really not saying it's you. But it can sometimes be hard for people to appreciate natural beauty when it comes to, like, how many people are on, like, the internet now with, like, even photos that don't look like them, or even filters that don't look like them. Like, even, like, the best streamers on this website, the most beautiful ones, they have, like, camera settings that kind of, like, make, like, them look a little bit different, like how they'd be in, like, their day-to-day life. And there's nothing wrong with that, but it's just that might be something where you might know someone in your life where they are cute, but just in a way that you haven't really considered, and it's something where it's like, well, no, I want to go out with a really, like, someone I'm really attracted to. But all of our sense of being attracted to people has, like, gone seriously up, to the point where we're just like, oh my god, I only want, like, a hot model. I only want this. Or if you get insane, you only want object heads. But what I'm saying is, like, there's probably a lot of people in your life, even, that are going to be very healthy, very happy people, but we just go... I think the biggest problem with the manospace is it encourages people to isolate themselves emotionally, and then they wonder why they feel so alone, causing the slow breakdown of their ego, of the ego expressed in external hatred, trying to drag down another group being automatically worse than them so they can feel like they're still better than they are. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Some people have been genuinely very hurt, though. And, like, when you get genuinely very hurt, it's very easy to feel other people and, like, go like, okay, yeah, everyone is bad from this specific group. because I've been hurt by people this many times. I'm so pissed off about that, my god. Not that, the ping. Sorry, I probably should be more pissed off about that, but the ping is what's... Sorry. Most guys are just sick of getting used and thrown in the trash. See, that's the thing, too. So there might be someone very nice out there, but you're going for people that are not doing well. Because you have low self-esteem. And I've seen this with a few friends that I know. They try to find ladies that have really low self-esteem, not because they're bad people, not because they want to take advantage of them, not because they want to hurt their feelings or anything like that, but because they have low self-esteem and they want to fix themselves, so they're trying to fix another person. And when you try to fix another person, that person that eventually gets back to, like, their standard happy place, like, they're gonna be a very different person than who they'd be when they're at their absolute worst and you kind of drag them out of it. And unfortunately, they might be someone that doesn't get along with you when they're at their best. So what you need to do, and this is gonna sound really annoying, and I know that you guys are probably gonna be like, shut up, Grimmi. You gotta be their friend. And I'm not talking about like, oh, hey, maybe someday, ooh, hey, did the luck be a lady? Oh, my goodness. Oh, just, you know, maybe if you want to. Be their friend in a normal, healthy way. And then as they start to get better, with you as their friend there, they will be attracted to you as their best self, and they will naturally want to go out with you if that's something that they would want. And that usually is going to be the healthiest relationship that you can have. Like, the healthiest relationship that you can have as a human being. If you see someone that you do care about, you are attracted to, and all this other stuff, that'll be the healthiest thing, because they're going to know how to get themselves back together with a minimal amount of support and a healthy level of respect from you. And I'm serious about this. This is bad advice, I think. Guys will get upset if she doesn't go that way. She might not. But the thing is, you need to let it go and not be like, oh my god, I like her so much, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You can go like, she's pretty cool. But I'm talking to a lot of people. I have a really healthy life. I'm doing my thing. I'm having a lot of things where I'm putting my effort into myself. And her, she is a friend. She's maybe my 7th, 8th, 9th priority after exercise, after eating healthy, after talking to my bros. Like, you know, she's just another friend. She's just my buddy, so... But you have to, like, really, really, really put those boundaries in place. I also think men need to accept the fact that they are not entitled or otherwise to deserve a partner. No one owes anyone love or affection, and being lonely is no one else's fault. Sad emotions from being lonely is normal. Resentment from that? Yeah, that's true too. You shouldn't be resentful towards others. Resentment from being lonely is a major ego flaw. I get that way too sometimes, where I'm just like, men are all scary and terrible, and not all of them are. That's just not how it be. Okay. I think dating sites have ruined the part in some ways. They have gotten very different. Counterpoint, I am a cat and I deserve all of the love and affection. Neonomancer is a cat. Counterpoint. We haven't considered this. Okay, let's get 99. Good stuff. We've gotten the right polarity on almost all of these. Okay, I think it might be liched. There we go. 99, baby! Woo! Woo! Okay. Now we just need to... Alright. Move to buffer. A big thing is also to make your intentions clear. If you want to date and they, if you want to date, say it. That's also true. I think the thing is, a lot of people get into relationships and then they neglect themselves. And then they resent the person for... There we go. Not being into them. But you also didn't really show them who you were fully by not expressing your needs very early on and telling them how you feel and telling them what you need, so... I think everyone's a little bit guilty of that kind of stuff at some point or another. I'm not trying to make you feel bad about it. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we got one of these. I don't think we have 4 signals to do, though, do we? We might. We do! Oh my god, okay. Export one of them. And now we need a box. There we go. My system is not really in place here yet. It's very messy, I'm sorry. I wonder how you're able to explain things so well. I've seen everyone in my life go insane. I've seen everyone go crazy, and then I watched a lot of videos on different people, and even if I haven't had experiences related to everything, I liked learning about how people think and how people feel. Because I liked writing and I liked voice acting, and those things are things that you have to get into that process for. And I don't think people are evil if they feel very hurt. I think they're just very hurt. Okay, there we go. Here we go, baby! Getting a full one today! Big money! Big money!
Difficult to find a butler. They don't like service in the country.
You were married for 15 years? Can't imagine getting back into the dating scene?
I've served in many capacities, sir, but this was my night off, and I forgot my keys. I heard that.
If you want to get back into the dating scene, I think this is what you do. I have an odd viewpoint on this due to the fact that intercourse is more costly for women. I don't blame them for being extremely choosy about their partners. In fact, they should be. Men make themselves worthy of a woman loving them. Like, crud find a way to stand out. I say this as a dude who has been single for a good bit of time. Gonzo's hot take of the day. I think also, like, how do I put it? I guess it's not like, if you're looking at ladies and trying to get intercourse out of them, like, not in a rude way. But, like, if you're thinking about that and that's your first thing, they're probably also gonna sense that a little bit and be like, haha, uh-oh. That's not, like, a place you want to come from. They're gonna be real scared. Let's see. Is this... Yay, baby. Okay. Yay, baby. Yay, baby! Okay, and also take some of these. Yeah! Big money, big money! Find women who are doing the same thing they do, because that's also true too. Some women will just want to be down to bang and stuff. But if you're approaching people because you want a relationship, that's also something where you're probably gonna have to, like, be really, like, up and like, oh man, like, I'm putting my best foot forward. What I would highly recommend is just try to improve yourself and make your life so awesome that, like, a lady will see you and go like, oh my god, they're so cool. I have to ruin their life. I have to. I can't not. Because that'll happen too. Like, if you continuously improve yourself, a lot of people will just be interested in you, and you'll have pick of the litter, and you'll probably find someone that is genuinely psychotic because you haven't really, I don't know, had an experience with other people where you're just like, okay, this person being super into me is not healthy. There you are. I've been single since 2016. Been cheated on, used for social climbing, strung along, used as a backup plan. I gave it my all. Yeah, I mean, that's really rough. I've also had those experiences, but you still have to not give up on people. You can take time to heal, but don't give up on people. Do not give up on people. I was trying so hard for people that did not like me very much. And to this day, they'll attest like, oh my god, I cared so much about you. Oh my god, you were so incredible. Oh my god. And it's like, sorry, dude. Good luck. You can't do all of those things that are super evil if you'd like me to believe that. And I think you should have a healthy boundary with it. Do not resent, when you could just feel pity. It's healthier. I think don't even think about the person if you can. You can have, like, a healthy thing where, like, you communicate with them as a friend if you take the time to heal yourself, but not before that. Just saying. I have to remind myself, take Grimmi's advice with a grain of salt. When it comes to this stuff, I think it's something where it's something you gotta start healing eventually. And it kinda sucks, because it's not gonna be the fun. You're probably gonna go a little bit insane. But you should always keep trying to help yourself and heal yourself. Oh, man. Alright, baby. Mike. Baby Mike. I've never been looking for the place where all the introverts get together. I've yet to find it. Go to a D&D group, but don't go with the intention of dating someone. Legitimately go with the intention of making friends. I really, 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 really don't think you should go out with the intention of, like, dating people if you're trying to find, like, random shut-in nerdy women. You should go out with the intention of making friends, and you should just be such an awesome person that they'll be drawn to you and be like, whoa, that's so cool. You're, like, such a cool person. This is awesome. Like, just become the best version of yourself possible. Genuinely. You will find people that want to be with you. And you might be thinking, well, I'm 5'4" and I don't like how I look and all this other stuff. If you like yourself, and if you have worked on yourself and you have a job you enjoy, it doesn't even need to be something where you're making a lot of money. If you have a job you enjoy, just enjoy. Like, if you're working hard to, like, find a job that you genuinely enjoy and you take pride in it, you will find so many bitches. You will have hoes going crazy for you, but you need to have that confidence in yourself that you don't need them. I wouldn't put women on an inherent pedestal. You go out of your own limits to get hurt. Yeah, that's true too. You have to prioritize yourself first. But you will find so many bitches. I'm not kidding. The hell is this? E? What? Build a pipe that goes through all the data packets. How? Okay. I think I get it. No, I don't. What the hell is going on? Okay. Okay. Nope. This one is different. This one is different. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. Sorry, everyone. I know we were having a discussion about something kind of crazy, but I don't know. That's how I feel about... Oh my god, dude. This is a little bit psychotic. Okay. Alright. I don't dislike it. It's something where you could probably get really, really, really fast with it. Nope. Okay. Sorry! No discussion during this. I have to concentrate. I'm not... Oh my god. No. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Maybe you shouldn't listen to me. This is crazy. Flumbree's going to drown. We're not playing that right now. I mean, if it works, it works. Okay. But yeah, sorry, Material Magister, thank you for being here for 2 months. 2 months already, what the heck? What the heck? And also, thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. You hear Vincent Price! Vincent Price is lovely. We were talking about Goth Kings earlier. I think Goth Kings are also different than, like, what Goth baddies often want. Like, they might date someone else, but... What kind of person do you think is, like... What kind of person goes for, like, the Goth Kings, huh? It's important to not spend too much time looking for flaws in yourself. Oh yeah, don't worry about your flaws so much. I'd say accept yourself. If you want to work on little things here and there, like, try to find something that you would enjoy about working on it, too. Like, don't just be like, oh my god, I'm so ugly, I'm so terrible, oh my god. I deserve death, oh my god. Like, don't do that. Instead, maybe you could go like, I bet I want to wake up and I want to make a really good sandwich today. That might be a little bit more helpful for you. Like, you might be like, ooh, I want to make a really good sandwich. I'll try to make it a little healthier since I've been working on my weight. Like, I'll make it out of, like, things that might be a little bit less heavy. I might not put as much mayonnaise on it. Stuff like that. Maybe not just like, I'm an ugly person. I'm a fat person. I deserve death. I deserve death. Like, just, you know, like, maybe like, ooh, I could put some lettuce on this sandwich. That might be fun. That might be a step in the good direction that I want to go. Those are generally better ways of, like, working on the flaws that you might feel like you have about yourself if you want to change those. You should also accept how you feel and accept how you look and accept everything going on in your life instead of just hating yourself. That'll make it a lot easier to change those things because you'll just be chill. You'll be happy. It'll be okay. There you are. I woke up this morning, I deserve a sandwich. Yes! Go for that! Go for I woke up this morning, I deserve a nice little sandwich. Start weightlifting? Not to pick up women, but to keep yourself mobile as you get older. That's true too. Or to help your grandmother throw car batteries into the ocean. I think that's very important too. You should do that. That'll make you feel a lot better. Okay. RP is really cool, and with it, character who's organized and healthy and positive until it becomes real. Yeah, you could also do that. You can also accept when you have some flaws and not try to, like, push through it to the point where you're starting to go crazy. Like, I have really bad ADHD. I need to work around having really bad ADHD. I have really bad PTSD. I need to work around having really bad PTSD. And it's gonna get a little better at a time. And you might also have really bad ADHD or really bad PTSD, and I'm not judging you for it, and you shouldn't judge yourself for it either. We know about the ADHD. Oh yeah, it's noticeable. Wait, let's do, good stuff. Okay, we don't have to do that for a few days. Thanks, Grimmi. You got this, for real. But instead of being like, oh my god, just power through! Clean this room! Like, you can make it into something where you feel a little better about it by doing one little corner at a time. That's why we're working on the garage. Instead of going like, oh my god, I hate myself, I can't even clean this up, why did it become this way, I'm horrible, I want to die. Garage. We're gonna focus on the garage for a while. And you can also find little things that help you. I've noticed some of my friends with ADHD, like when they're working on the saucy stuff, for whatever reason, some of them, I'll turn on the TV, and they'll just be so much better off. Have you seen it? What? Not yet. What is it? I'm not sure. It appears and goes away consistently. Are you sure about that? I'm more concerned about something else. Are there more? There are more? What is it? Yes, inside the bounds area of the mountain. Look at the What? Huh? What does that mean? There were people talking in my... Weird. Really weird. Really, just really weird. Okay. Huh. I don't know what's going on exactly, but, Alright, have a good one! Bye-bye, drone! Dr. Kell hearing voices? They were talking about how there's someone in the opposite... Wait, there is someone in the bounds of the mountain? I think they were talking about here, or they were talking about me, but there's more of them? What are they talking about more of them? Like a human? Like maybe it's the cat people talking about the human? But then... Huh. Thank you for... Oh, I'm so sorry, Overlord! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I got a little bit behind on the hot sauces, but I'm shipping out the remaining orders tomorrow, so you don't have to worry about it. I do apologize, though. Thank you for the 100 bits. Someone also did not have their hot sauce go to the right location or something, or sent me an email, and I should be fixing that tomorrow. So I'll just send it out again for free. You don't need to worry about it. Silpha, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Clean Your Room, Please. I greatly appreciate it. But I'm sorry if it hasn't gone out like the same week you ordered it. I usually get them out like within like the next day, but it kind of got a little bit overwhelming for a bit where I was getting like, not in a negative way, it was awesome, but like 50 orders like a day. And I'm super on it now, and thank you guys so much for your support. And if you'd like to check out this wonderful hot sauce, please go for it. I can now actually get to it. But they will now go out. Also commenting to have my alert count. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I just want some boobs. Big boob anime lover, I get you. But the woman attached to him, that's where you're gonna feel real good about yourself. Just telling you. You get to a point where like your woman can appreciate you and you feel good about yourself, and she's like, oh yeah, those boobs, they're gonna make you feel even better. You're not just gonna be seeing them, you're gonna be loving them. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. Hackers. Okay. There you go. What's your best seller, if you can say? Yeah, I can say. Grimmi Wants to Kill You by far. That one's also really good. I like that one a lot. The second most best-selling is probably like a little bit of Torture. That one tastes amazing. I was actually thinking like, because it's like so good, I kind of want to see if a VTuber would like want the like flavor of hot sauce, which sounds kind of weird, but like, just going to someone and being like, you gotta have this. Like, Grimbo, can you do whatever she wants because she's a big Grimbo boss? Yeah, I'm a big Grimbo boss. If your order gets lost, I'm gonna send it out to you for free. Don't try to do it too often, though. You get one, and then I start to get suspicious. You gotta ask Fillion? Would she want a hot sauce? I never really thought of that. Like, I just kind of assume anytime I ask someone a question, like, hey, you wanna do this? Or like, hey, would you like this? They go like, I hate you, Grimmi, and I would like you to die. And I go, yes. Okay, that's fair. A fruit snacks flavored hot sauce would be cool, actually. Time to cosplay as Grimmi dressed in a trench coat and hand out sauce at conventions? Unironically, I need someone to do that, though. You don't have to dress in a trench coat. Nano, are you unemployed still? Wait, did you talk about being unemployed on stream or, like, in public? Crap. Nano's unemployed. Crap. That was rude of me. Crap. Yeah? Crap. Sorry. My bad. I could have said that a lot better. I'm sorry. If the company makes enough money, you could go to cons for it, but I'm really sorry that was the way that I asked you. That was really rude, and I'm not trying to do that on purpose. There's something wrong with me. Oh, I don't feel good about that one. Okay. There we go. Alright. It's a little cleaner. Right, back to cleaning. I don't know. I know that you guys probably won't believe me, and if you've been hurt a lot, it really does suck. But you gotta just put all of your effort into yourself and do what's right for you, and not make someone your #1 priority in life to the point where, like, you start to feel horrible every second. Crap. Yeah, there we go. It sounds like you're very giving people, though, and I'm not trying to make you feel bad about it. Wait, this is a place I can store stuff? I'm gonna store a battery and stuff. I agree to a certain extent. Oh, you should also, like, put your... Like, don't be selfish. Don't be crazy. Don't be like, I had to cheat on you. She had beautiful cans. Like, don't do that. Just, like... You have to, like, take your health seriously. And you have to, like, not, like, make every gigantic problem they have just as big in your life. You have to, like, be there comfortably. It's kind of hard to explain, but I think you'll get with it eventually. But yeah, don't like, cheat on your wife because you're like, she had beautiful cans! I needed this! Don't, like, abandon your wife if she's, like, sick. Just like, oh, I wanted the... you couldn't go jet skiing no more. Like, that's not what I'm saying. Some people will interpret it this way, though. Let's put this in here. What else can we put in here? Did I forget to put the zip drive in there? Crap. Floppy. Hacksaw, also a good idea. There we go. There you go. You're bettering yourself by cheating? No, you are not. You won't feel good about it either. No, you will not. Is Manager Grimmi a womanizer? I think that's just the voice of someone that would go, "She had beautiful cans!" So I have to say it like that. Can I abandon my self-restraint and order 100 bottles of Grimbo sauce using code Grimmi for 10% off? If you do that, I think you'll be having a psychotic breakdown. I think, like, the amount of, like, bottles of hot sauce I'd allow someone to order before I think that they're having a mental breakdown is 50. I'd probably contact the person directly after that and go, like, what's going on? I don't think you need this many. What are you doing? Like, do you need help? Like... Maybe I'm being too nosy, I don't know. What are those black dots? That's my car. You wanna see it? Here, I'll show you. Oh, it's almost morning too, so you're actually gonna be able to see it correctly. Oop. Take a look. Nice, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Beautiful, right? Beautiful car. Gorgeous, right? Wait, does the car stay now? I put some flower pots behind it, and no, the car doesn't stay. I haven't turned off my save for, like, a while. I need to find a shovel. But yeah, I don't know what it is, but it appeared one day in the forest, and I brought it here. And now it looks like we actually have a thriving community here. Like, people drive their car to work and, die. We're working on that part. We're working on it. 97 Toyota Camry, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Sorry, I was driving. Fillion! Yo, Fillion! We were just talking about you! Do you want a hot sauce? Wait. I can lead in with something better. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well! Go and check her out! I'm just saying, fruit snacks flavored hot sauce would be rad, right? My bad, they were telling me to ask you. I'm sorry. Oh my god, here it comes. Hot sauce flavored fruit snacks? Yo, those would be really cool too, honestly. I was waiting for the, like, we should kill you. I was waiting for the, like, Grimmi, how dare you ask me that? That is the worst question I've ever been asked. I'm here to murder you. Hope you're doing well, though. Please go check her out. She's very nice. She has more power than I do. Not to be rude. It's not a rude thing. I think you have a significant amount of ADHD more than I do. You are powerful. Mexican spicy candy? Ooh, oh my god, have you had that candy where it's like licorice coated with tajin and stuff? Like the red licorice coated with tajin? Ooh. 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 Gillian can take it. Are you good with spicy foods? Would you like to suffer a little bit? I'd be down for that. I love to suffer with spicy foods, baby. It's good. Smooth Grimmi? I know what I'm doing. Also, Sky, thank you for gifting us up to Philly, and I hope you're doing well. She's an unstoppable force, she is. I want a guinea pig for hot sauce, let's go, baby! There's a problem with discount code. My code doesn't only discount a penny any longer. I'll fix your... Why did you want that? The Automancer's a really cool menace. Did Fillion talk to you about stinky tofu? What? Oh, I don't know if I'd want to try stinky tofu. I guess I should probably, at some point, start trying the crazy stuff streamers do. Stinky tofu is supposed to be like this thing where, like, they ferment it in a way where it makes you want to die every second as you eat it. But some people enjoy the taste, and it's made it so... It's made it so now people make it consistently, and it's upsetting, honestly. Crap, I need my little box to, like, take things out in. This helps so much, dude. But yeah. There we go. I'm invulnerable to stinky tofu. It's delicious, though. Ooh. How did you become invulnerable to it? I'm invulnerable to durian. Oh! That's not gonna help. The thing keeps like... Oh, ow! I wanted to just go and talk to you guys about something without the video playing in the background. Durian hot sauce. Your base is filthy? It is. We're working on it, though. Durian hot sauce, right? Durian hot sauce. I'm just saying, you open it up, the people that love durian, oh my god, that smells delicious. The people that hate durian, oh my god, I hate you, why are you doing this to me? It's the perfect sauce. How about banana hot sauce? That sounds good. If pineapple hot sauce is the thing, why not the king of fruit? Exactly. I'm scared of how large durians are. Durians kill people. Durians and jackfruits actually murder people pretty often. It's awesome, dude. I feel the durian hot sauce might not smell as bad. Huh. It might not. It might actually kind of liquefy and, like, get a little bit more pleasant, but... Because, like, durian doesn't smell that bad, like, once they kind of, like, I don't know, like, cook it a little bit, like, in different ways. Have you ever tried kimchi? It's an interesting snack. I love kimchi. I actually eat it, like, whenever I have curry, I'll have a little bit on the side so it digests better. Put Sir Storming in it. Ooh. Also, Phillian, I really am gonna message you about hot sauce related stuff now that you've accidentally come here while I was talking about hot sauce. Hot sauce is one of my special obsessions. Hot sauce is one of my things. I don't really know why, actually. I never really thought about it very hard. I think it might be because my sinuses are so plugged up. My sinuses are so plugged up that I just kind of went like, okay, I need something to get this out of my system.
Find Miss Cornelia.
Here we go.
Lieutenant Anderson is out on a case.
It was scary. What's wrong with hot sauce? Yo, Grimmi, what's up? My neighbor used to have a jackfruit tree in front of his house on the street. Hell yeah. Did it murder children accidentally? That's my fear about having a jackfruit tree.
Where's Miss Cornelia? That's what I want to know.
Wait a minute. Didn't you say that the chain of
One more.
off of the front door?
I certainly did.
Well, maybe Miss Van Gorder went outside.
Oh, she never would. We better look.
I love this movie. It's very cute. Oh, two more. I don't even want to go into the basement. It's gonna be really bad down there. Oh, crap. We keep coal in there, though, so... Oh crap, it's too heavy. Oh crap, it's too heavy. Oh crap, no, no, no! No, no! Okay. Stay. You didn't let the coal catch in the container? Oh, you're right. I don't know how it works. I've never used this before. At least successfully. I've used it unsuccessfully before. Okay. There we go. There we go. This is gonna take forever. There we go, baby. We've gone through quite a few topics today, though, you guys. Sorry all of them have been a little bit intense. There we go. Oh, I can actually even pick it up. Cool. There we go, baby. Kobe! I don't know why people shout that, but I enjoy it. Thank you. I'm always tense, so it's fine. How do we get you guys to untense? Shudder to imagine how ruined the base will be in 1.0. Oh, 1.0 is gonna be awesome. I'm excited for it. I also love the wind in winter with this game. Okay, so now we need something else. Hello, sir. I think you once said the meaning of life is VTubers? Oh yeah. The meaning of life is what you make it. Can we burn rocks? One way to find out, baby. You gotta make life yourself, baby. It is what it is, baby. The meaning is life is what you make it. Can we burn rocks? That's part of my life, baby. We can no longer burn these, though. Kind of a shame. I love burning those. Okay. We're gonna go get a couple of bottles to put a bunch of fluid into, and then we're gonna hop to it. Fuel, baby, fuel. 100%, no. We need less than that. 25, good enough. Can we get another one, though? I know I had these stored somewhere, and then I completely forgot what I did with them. They might be in the garage. The meaning of life is anime girls, Grimmi. That's nice. I don't know. I hope you can be happy with yourself. I really do. I don't mean to push you guys to talk to women and all that, but I hope that you can be healthy. I know it seems like the world is an impossibly mean and scary place, and sometimes it is, don't get me wrong. I've had my share of betrayals. I've had my share of sadness. I've had my share of people understanding me and choosing to hurt me anyways. And that's okay. I'm gonna keep going. I hope you can too. Get in there. Can you not get in there anymore? 1 second. Wait, can we not put this in here anymore? What the hell's going on? They don't slot in? Wait, I need to place it here? Why? I need to remove the lid? Is this true, or is this... Well, I managed to make this one empty. Someone else call you Grimmi? You can call me Grimmi, it's fine. You can call me anything as long as it's not I want to murder you. I'm outside your house. You're a B word, I'm gonna murder you. Then it's a little bit negative for me. I wouldn't appreciate that as much, but it is what it is. It work? Vesper, wake up. I know you're in a different part of the planet, but I think it's possible you're awake right now. Grimbopulus Michael. That sounds cool. That's my cat's name, though. Also, we're gonna have some advertisements now. Hold the item, then right-click. Someone mentioned to bang it on the ground 3 times. Nice try. Good morning. Wrong universe. Good morning, good night. Someone mentioned... I'm not banging it on the ground. Other jerry can? Wait, what? That one is empty, though? We're putting gas into it. Oh! You really do displace it. I didn't believe you. That is 29%? That is like nothing. Also, whoa, what the- I thought that was like a new window view! Oh my god! That's why we be 29%. The hell happened? I guess it wasn't closed. Dear Lord! Dear Lord! Oven is hot? Yeah, that's fair. I had to make sure. I didn't realize that it was opened. I think it just kind of like swung open over time because they didn't fully close it. Oh crap, this isn't what I expected. I need more now. I didn't slam into the door, baby! 100%. 25. Okay, here we go. We're not gonna slam it into the ground 3 times and die, don't worry. Okay. Aha! Oh crap. Hey! Or if you collide with the door, it opens. It's something to prevent you from trapping yourself, I suppose. Wait, it was a bug? I thought they just wanted to see people slamming the doors over and over again. My flashlight. Oh, crap. They give you a lot more fuel now. Crap, crap, crap. I didn't anticipate this. I was just complaining. Oh, God. Okay.
More fantastic than any story I've ever had published. I brought a staff of servants from my city.
Nope, nope. I'm just gonna go turn that off, I think. I think I'm a little, I meant to put it into the thing. I didn't press the right button for that. That was a misinput. That was a misinput. 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 So we're gonna just take the fuel that we have. We're gonna take the fuel that we have and we're gonna put it away now. Put it away, put it away, put it away, put it away now. Is that how the song goes? Kinda reminds me of it. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. And then run ads? Absolutely. Okay. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. Alright. We're gonna run some ads. I'm sorry that that went so poorly. I hope that you're all doing well. And I'm sorry for bringing up so many insane topics and then forgetting every time I see like a flower or something and then not really finishing anyone's thought on it and then everyone just gets frustrated and goes like, we were talking about this, Grimmi! That's fair. Did you ever pick up the hot sauce from yesterday? Oh, it's still in the parking lot. Oh, Pyrobug, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. It's nice of you, but make sure you're taking care of yourself too. But thank you. Garcia, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Victorious, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid. I was really focused on this. And also, thank you, Gregory. Thank you for gifting a sub to Niano. Riven, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Overlord, thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry for changing the subject, but do you know how long it would take for your hot sauce to ship out? That was from over there. Thank you, Silver, for gifting a sub to clean your room, please. I am. Material Magister, thank you again for being here for 2 months and for being here, and it's very nice of you. The hot sauce is shipping out. I'm sorry that I got a little behind with it. It generally ships out either the next day or the next 2 days, but I just got really behind with it, and I do apologize about that. I like the subject, so thanks. Yay! That sauce, I can't get it because I don't live in the UK. I don't live in the UK either. I live in America, so there's totally hot sauce for everyone that lives everywhere. It's just that right now America doesn't want you to have any of it. So, and I'm really sorry for that. And in retaliation, quite a few different countries also don't want you to have it, which is fair. So, the shipping on it is really high. Like, really high. So, but when I try to get it for me, they ship it to only the UK? Wait, what? Galactic... Do you live in America, or do you live in Canada, or do you live in the UK? You don't have to dox yourself. If you send me an email, I'll enable shipping to different countries. I just feel so bad. In Poland, I'm so sorry, I feel so bad. The shipping is so expensive to Poland. I can ship it to Poland, but it's gonna be so expensive, dude. I'm so sorry. I will do my best to get it over to you. But if you do, like, if you really want it, I can get it over there. It's 1 a.m. It is 1 a.m. for quite a few different people now. You don't have to smuggle it into your country. I think the only places I probably can't send it right now are Russia and, I think Russia, and there's like a few other places that apparently I can't. I don't think I can send it to Russia, and I don't think I can send it to a place that's occupied by America because they shut down the shipping to those areas. Like, or an ally of America, which is kind of insane, but we can't send them hot sauce. I guess it would make them too excited, so. I don't know why this is the thing that, like, is, like, the thing, just like, you, yeah, so. North Korea? I'm not sure about North Korea, yeah. I can ask my friend to ship it from the UK to me, LMAO. Okay, that's okay, too. I hope that they enjoy it. I'm really sorry. Also, we're gonna take a 3-minute ad break. 3-minute ad break, guys. 3-minute ad break! 3-minute ad break, baby! Okay. We'll be right back, baby! We'll be right back! Right back, baby.
It's me, it's Grimmi. Those of you that don't know Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games.
Sorry about that, baby. I was just replying to some DMs. How you? How are all of you right now? Are you doing good? Are you doing well? Are you having a good one? Wait, why is the break still going? Crap. Well, we have 11 seconds. Welcome back, thank you. Can you start running Venezuela and hot sauce boats? You want hot sauce in Venezuela? I think I can get it there, but I don't think I can give you it in a boat. Wait. Huh? I think it's already showing stuff that showed up. No, that's the car in the door. Huh? Is this glitched or something? Oh, thank you, Yana. That's very nice of you. Let's see. There was their attempt to be funny, but oh, do not send hot sauce to Venezuela, much less by vote. What's wrong with Venezuela? Oh, right. Never mind. There's been so many things that have happened that I honestly kind of forget what's occurring. Sorry, I also got myself a few little snacks because I haven't eaten much today. Here we go. I got... Oh, these aren't bad. I got cheddar vegan corn nuts. They were on sale. I can see why now. They're not amazing. Oh, okay. Oh. They ain't amazing. We gotta start getting our money together, so we're gonna start processing our signals like crazy. And we luckily have a huge database of them to send out, so this is gonna be perfect. So when they say that they want, Lima, Whiskey, Juliet, and, 5 signals of level 1, we do actually have those. Lima, Whiskey, Juliet. Lima, Whiskey, Juliet. Lima, Whiskey, Juliet. Lima, Whiskey, Juliet. Oh, wait. Okay, we can also do this. Lima, Whiskey, not Juliet. Juliet. There we go, baby! Offline Pasta, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. I don't know if you remember me, but I'm the person who said you were making me look outside. I said, yo, your words of encouragement meant a lot. And caused the video to go from 10% done to about 50% done. Thanks for being awesome. Yo, thank you for doing your best there. I'm very happy for you. Congratulations. This person did a lovely video essay. There's also a lovely video essay that someone sent to me about Song of Seiya, I believe. So we gotta watch that in the future. And Pyrobug, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Greatly appreciated, baby. I forgot to... I'm sorry that I didn't say that more intensely before. It's very nice of you. Okay. Juliet. Whiskey. But I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I feel like every time I sit down, it takes me a second to, like, remember what I was doing. Things are feeling different, baby. Things are feeling different. I really feel like they need to reduce the price, of tower fuses. Wait, what's a tower fuse? I don't even have it. I have never used a tower fuse. Can you, like, not make money and end up in a really bad place? Oh, no. Can you, like, not get enough fuses? All of the fuses are broken in, like, everything. I'm gonna have to figure that out. My tower hasn't gone down yet, though. Let's go, baby, let's go! I feel like they need to reduce the price of the tower fuses, like... I gave up on fuses because... and became a farmer, it can happen? Wait, what? You just started farming your own food and stopped getting deliveries? Fuse. That's awesome, dude. I'm so excited. Foreign tasty vegan option? Yo. Thank God I brought a floppy. I thought I didn't for a second. There we go, baby. I don't get signals anymore. I just farm sugarcane. That sounds awesome. Can you eat sugarcane? I guess you can make sugar out of it. Can you just eat sugar? Now you can do all the other parts of the job for money. Yeah. It stopped the towers from going down? We got it and then we dropped it on the ground. And then it went into the ground. Are you kidding me? No, 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 no! Vesper. Vesper. Vesper! 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 I can see why you started farming sugarcane. I'm not happy. I'm sad. Alright, where's my house? Where's my house? There's my house. Clipping does seem worms on this version. I think they're just still working out the bugs with it. We sent you to collect signals from proceeds to turn listening port into a sugar plantation. That sounds so cool though. I mean, honestly, it's kind of nice. You could even sell the sugar. Like, it's fresh Norwegian, Swedish, Polish sugar. I don't know where we are. I feel like that has a good market for it. I feel like people will go ham for that. Alright. We're getting another floppy. Ow! Damn! I did a flip. Tonight, late night on Grimbo. Dancing fuel cans, disappearing fuses, death by mushrooms. Tune in for more. Absolutely. What did I come back here for? Floppy. Okay. We're back in it, folks. I've calmed down. I remembered who I am. I know what we're doing now. We're getting the hashes from these specific towers. We're doing it. We're doing it. Have you explored the vents? I haven't yet, actually. I wonder if anything's changed in them. I have to buy a hook at some point. I've mostly been wanting to get, like, a big TV. Like, once you have, like, your, like, base really together and everything's perfect, you start to feel good about yourself. Like, you start to feel like everything's okay. Like, I want to get back to that sense of, like, you know, just feeling like, oh yeah, finally. I'm gonna be alright. This is my safe spot. Nothing bad can happen until the orbs come, and then you hide in the vents from the orbs. Please don't make it so the orbs can go in the vent. I never know if Vesper is lying to me or not. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much, Jamville. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for subscribing. And Pasta, once again, excited for you. All I got for Thanksgiving was a dead grandfather. Your grandfather died? I'm so sorry, dude. That is the worst way of telling another being possible, though. Like, what is going on? Why did you come here and just go like, oh yeah, the Christmas season. Holidays. This is what I got, Grimmi. What about you? Are you thankful? It's Thanksgiving. Are you... Okay, sorry. My bad. If it wasn't for those damn doors making you fall, the orbs would be... would have been dead already. Those doors really do drive me insane. So these also have fuses. It's hilarious in a dark way. Me might have been a kind of rude dude. I think there's a few people out there in the world that are... Like, once they pass away, you're like, oh, cool. Everyone can chill out a little bit. So if it was a situation like that, I hope you're okay, and congratulations. And if it wasn't, I'm so sorry. I don't know exactly what you're going for here. A lot of women actually poison their husbands for quite a lot of time. I know things were going in a direction where it kind of seemed like maybe divorces were going to be a little bit harder to obtain. Oh crap, nice. Not that. I'm not saying, oh crap, nice, to divorces being harder to obtain, by the way. Fair that you assume so. Yeah, baby! There we go. I'm thankful he died peacefully in his sleep and not screaming like people in his car. This is part of a joke. My grandpa did die though. Oh my god, GGG! I like that you're just like out of character brackets. I'm very sorry for your loss. I see that you use humor to cope, and also you're going through a lot. Hope you're all good. Black Friday? It is a Black Friday, I suppose. A little bit different than how people usually go about it. Apparently Black Friday is no longer offering holiday deals. It's now something where they make everything twice as expensive in October and then they set it down to half as much the next month. Just don't buy anything right now. Wait until Black Friday if you need things at a normal price and don't get too excited. Grimmi has shot a lot of strangers in her house. I never have, but I am waiting. GGG, you don't have to give me 5 subs. Thank you so much. But you don't have to do that after your grandfather went through that. That's all good. It's nice of you just to come by and hang out. Thank you, though. I don't know, I'm very sorry to you, man. I haven't heard about them getting harder to obtain. Some states have changed the standards where the default child custody divorce is 50-50, which is how it should be in my opinion. Yeah. Well... From what I understand... most of the time, like, if a dad chooses to go and try to get custody, they usually do get custody. Which is statistically really good. I'm glad that they're doing that. But there's also some instances where the dad's like, you're on your own, kid! Or they're not really willing to, like, go to court and fight for, like, a long time, which is fair. So, since when? Like, if you look into a lot of cases, it's just that you have to make a very, very succinct effort and attempt. Like, I don't know. My dad would complain that, like, he didn't get child custody. My dad. He never went to court. He never paid child support. He never did any of that stuff. And he complains about it constantly. But he's just like, oh, it was horrible, it was horrible, it was horrible, it was horrible. Yeah, I might have left you in a parked car. Yeah, I know, that's not the best, but your dad's doing his best. You know. I bought you clothes sometimes, that's like paying child support. Yeah. Yeah, and I didn't get nothing. I didn't get nothing for it. Stuff like that, so... I thought general custody were 85% of the mom, 15% for the dad, or thereabouts. Yeah. But he didn't go to, like, court and try to fight it at all. I think he just wanted to be, like, really angry about it. Yeah, yeah. You've never seen your dad before? Gundam forever? That's rough, I'm sorry. I hope that you can someday, and I hope they're a nice person. Depends on the country. In Sweden, fathers get preferential treatment in custody battles. Oh crap, I didn't refill my flashlight. I think the thing is, most of the time, moms end up just taking custody of children from the get-go since they, like, birthed them and stuff, but in instances where a mom is, like, unable to care for a child and, like, doesn't, like, really put in the effort, and the dad shows that, they're usually really able to get the kids. So, it depends, though. Some people do legitimately just treat people very terribly, and they'll just go like, alright, I found a better man, baby. Me and the kids are out of here. He treats us right. Yeah, I've been cheating on you for 25 years, baby. See you later. Our children are in their 20s for some reason, because I didn't really think about the ages too much. But you know, we're out of here. We're out of here, baby. Sorry. That does happen, though, so... I don't know. My bio dad convinced the pastor of my mother's church to tell us he was dead to get out of child support? Found out when he died last year? Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry. New York accent? Absolutely, baby. Good lord, that was a great New York accent. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I like New York accents quite a bit. Oh, they're so cute. They're so adorable. Oh god, am I going in the right direction? I am. My base is here. That's wonderful. Okay. So I haven't changed the reels on this in a couple of days, and we need to find a shovel. Things are piling up here that I do not like. Okay. There we go. Holy flip? Wait, what? 25 years of cheating just gives your give your heart to charity? Oh my god.
That's where the two-legged bat got your door open.
Let's see. You can check your vehicle by picking up the toolbox. I should probably fix it, yeah. I've played this game before. I just go like, what if I need the toolbox in the future? Because I don't know how to play games like a human. I play this game like how I live in real life. I slowly go crazy and don't fix any of the things that break because I'm just like, I shouldn't have broken in the first place. There we go. Alright. Don't you dare close. Kobe! Kobe! Crap. Ah! Kobe! Yeah, baby. Kobe! Yeah, baby. Kobe! Yeah, baby. Alright, almost through. No, 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 no! Kobe! Yeah, baby. 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 There we go. Your parents' divorce went on for months longer? Wait, what? Oh, goodness. Then they said it would and Dad died before everything could be finalized. Thank flip I was an adult. When it happened, I would have been totally screwed. That's really, really, really intense. Holy crap. I'm so sorry. Dear Lord. That sounds very rough. I hope that everyone can be okay. It seems like things are progressing at a rate where people just really do not like each other when it comes to like a lot of the like ladies and fellas stuff. And that's very, very rough. Let's get that one on there and then... Hey, baby. Boom, baby. Now we just need a bottom and a top. There we go. There we go. There's this weird story about heart doctors where the heart donated affects the person's transplant. Oh, change their personality? Okay. Oh, I'm hungry. There we go. So, changing their personality close to the person of the donor? Yeah, I've heard about that. This is gonna sound really messed up, but I have looked a lot into... still get a transplant if you're ever in that situation. If you need blood transplants, if you need anything like that. But there were like a lot of people that were like talking about how... essentially, different memories and different like functions of like a person could be stored in different places of their body, not just their brain. Which is weird, but you see it kind of with like caterpillars and stuff, where they'll still react to like dangers that they experience as caterpillars in a very intense way. Even as butterflies. While they become like liquid when they like become butterflies, they're just like goop. They're goop, baby. It's muscle memory, it's goop, baby. They're goop, baby. Goop, baby, goop. Goop, baby, goop. Sorry, okay. Didn't actually do my work. Okay. Move, move, move. I fight that goat every day of my life. There's something going on. I know there is. I know there is. Why won't it take my floppy out? Alright, baby. We got that, we got that. Oh, my signals! I forgot to put them in here! Oh, crap. Okay. We're not gonna get the signals. We're not gonna be able to do that. I'm just gonna do that tomorrow. Ow! A stool transplant can solve a lot of problems if you can stomach it, but I wouldn't do that. Alright, baby.
Not permitted to say
Fly free, baby. Alright, we're starving and we have to go to sleep, though. That's the long and the short of it, baby. We starving to death. Alright. We're gonna get some nice poppin' Ooh, never mind, I have my potatoes. Oh, they're covered in flies. I can still eat it! I can still eat it! Let's go, baby! I like when you used to eat rotten food before, you'd hop and like fall over. Like, that was way cooler. I love that. Extra protein potatoes. Oh, God. W food poisoning, W food poisoning, baby. We got $147 too. What does that sound? Well, it's time for us to get a good nap in. I think it's also been about 5 days, so this might actually not be snow when we wake up. It's weird to think about. Just deep fry the fly taters. Oh, God. I would never eat something that was that disgusting, but when a video game. It'll be really obvious when things are poisoned or expired. Just drop. If we just drop for a moment, that's true. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? We're just gonna send it way to drone, but instead we eat it, go, that's delicious, and then 4 hours later, you either crapping or you're throwing up. Rough stuff. Very rough stuff. Most food in video games is disgusting. Just how long has that pie been sitting in the dungeon floor exactly? Ooh. I want dungeon pie. I could go for some dungeon pie. That sounds delicious. Could you go for some dungeon pie? I want to be bad. I want to be bad. Let's go for some dungeon pie. Just a little bit even. Just a tiny itty bitty baby bit. Come on. I can never make progress in this game because I have to clean the whole station. I also just have to clean the whole station. That's the game, I think. It's okay if that's your thing. I think it's most people's thing. Just put some salt and it's good as new. Oh, God. Dungeon Pie would be a good name for your next cat. Ooh, Dungeon Pie! Ooh, Pumpkin Pie, Dungeon Pie. They will be best friends. Ooh. She's been really... I kind of have a lot of anxiety with my cats. Oh, did I forget to dismiss the throne? Oh my God. I have a lot of anxiety with my cats because lately Pumpkin's been letting me pick her up and she's just been kind of like relaxed and purrs a lot. And I keep thinking like, oh, she's dying. I think she's just relaxed. I think she just enjoys being picked up now. But there's this part of me that's like, she's dying. She's dying. This is new behavior. Death. She's afraid she's going to die. And then, I think she's just been chilling a little bit more lately and like relaxing, but I understand this anxiety, yes. Alarmist, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Oh my God. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here that much. Holy crud. Thank you. Dear Lord. Dear Lord, but thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And I hope you've been having a very good one. Does her breath smell funny? Is her nose dry? No. She's been fine. She's just Pumpkin. I'm afraid she's not, like, peeing that much because, like, she got really large. Like, she got really round. And then every time I take her to the vet, they're just like, she's fat. You have a fat animal. Which is fair, but... I'm really bad at that one. I don't think anything too weird is gonna happen tonight. One of my cats is perfectly fine with getting picked up and thrown. Aw. Uh-oh. And it's so funny. That's so cute. I thought that was a person. Whoa. New Voices of the Void event idea? Someone just sitting in there, but just for a, like, just sitting there. If you approach them, they talk to you and go like, oh, hey, what's up? You can even make it the main character's name. Hey, how you doing, Cal? Turn around, never there again. Wait, doesn't have to be a guy. Just like, hey, Cal, how you doing? Could be a lady. Could be a Grimmi lady. Hey, Cal, how you doing? Just really quick. Cal, you doing well? And then it's gone. Never see them again. Psychotic. Fear, 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 fear. Fear, fear, fear. Okay, sorry. If it's a lady, people will go completely insane. Oh, that's true. They'll just be like the lady that's a secretary at the place and there for 1 second in one event for no reason. She is the most attractive woman of all time. Because is roll? What does that mean? Is it at max now? Object 1. No. I want it at max. Why isn't it changing colors? Oh, crap. I have all 3. Oh, well. I'm not reading yaoi materials, I'm sorry. I'm just chilling out right now. How you doing, Cal? And then you look around again, never there again. Never there again. What are those black dots? It's my car. You want to check it out? Yeah. It's a pretty awesome car. 1997 Toyota Camry, I think, is what someone said. Totally forgot there was an event, by the way. I don't know what that event was. I'm really bad at noticing them. Yeah, my car is pretty nice, right? It's, I don't know why, but it's haunted by the back rooms or something. But, like, you know, it's a pretty nice car. Yeah. I have 2 car batteries for it, too. Yeah, eventually they're gonna come in handy. Yeah, I know. Yep, exciting stuff. Why is everything covered with meat? I need to buy a shovel. That just happened one day. I was not happy about it. It's pretty rough. This has been so hard to clean up. It's really rough to clean up this time around. It's really rough. Okay. But we do what we gotta because we gotta. It's gonna be alright, man. I think game devs should put more weird stuff in games. When asked about it, they should just act genuinely concerned or confused. Yeah, just like, what do you mean there's a person that sits at, like, that table? That's not true. You guys are being really silly. There's no human characters in the game. Like, a 0.001% chance someone is there sitting at that, like, desk, just like, hey, Cal. Yeah, long weekend, huh? Well, I enjoyed it. You have a good one, okay? And then you walk off into, like, the frozen wastes. Or the normal woods. And you come back, never there again. Yeah. Man, the level of the stuff in this game. Yeah, but that would be a good one, right? That would be a cool one! I'm just saying. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever to clean. It's time to go back out to the garage where it feels a little cleaner and I can feel more in control of my life. Voices of the Void Schizomo, just never tell them. Just, never put it in the wiki. Never talk about it. Pretty sure this is looped several times now. It'd be funny. It'd be cool. I'm gonna also microwave these potatoes. Because I think that would be interesting. How are these not rotting in the crates, though? Like, why are they okay until then? Alright, baby. Sorry, flies, but you gotta go. Sorry, man, you gotta go. How do I do this again? No. There we go. Alright, and now a little bit of food for me. And I'm going back to bed. We don't need to worry about it. Mondays, am I right? Yeah. You can have literally thousands of lines of dialogue. I'll record whatever amount of dialogue you want, just like... I don't know what's going on in the break room. It seems kind of dirty in there. Can you clean it up, maybe? Maybe only one person in the history of humanity gets that line. Could even just be a shadow that you can't see from somewhere. Do tarot decks you buy for yourself even to learn give bad readings? So do decks have to be gifted to you? I don't know about that. I've heard that they have to be gifted to you, but honestly I buy tarot decks and just go, this is fun. I think life is what you make it, baby. Vibe is weird. Vibe felt weird. I guess it was just the lights turning off early. I guess that's normal. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. We're alright, we're alright, we're alright, we're alright, we're alright. Okay, I can use this. I'm gonna dump out the helpful stuff, and I'm gonna get the stuff that I don't need in it. Oh. I wish there was some way to hold doors in open position, like a button on the keypad. Maybe there is. I don't really press any other buttons on the keypad. That's really good feedback, though. You could probably give that to them, and they would take it. Go do it, go do it, go do it, go do it. How much do you believe in the tarot, versus it being a game? I think you should probably not let it influence your— Oh, sushi! Sorry. You probably shouldn't let it influence your life at all. Hey, Max and I stashed some of your favorite sushi rolls on the D-drum behind that old Connor's back? Not cheap boof stuff either. You better appreciate it, so keep it up. And good luck, I guess, Mon Cherie. Enara and Maxine. So we do have people looking out for us. Oh, my sushi box is here. I'm sure that they've thought about these characters and their place in the universe a lot. Like, this game is very precise. Sushi, baby, sushi! Sushi, baby, sushi! Let's go, let's go, let's go! I love sushi. I got cloud cards from Captors. Oh, that's nice! That's really cool. I think if you... You know what? Maybe someone needs to start a website where, like, you can buy tarot cards, but, like, the person is technically gifting them to you by including a nice note and going, like, I hope that you enjoy these, and I hope that you do well with them. I hope there's something that you love to use. Like, the one I use for stream most often is one that I, like, was gifted, but you guys always say it gives terrible readings and everything is always bad with them, so... And then there's one that I bought, and it gives about the same amount of readings that... So I don't think it's gonna give you bad ones. I think also, like, there's no necessary, like, bad tarot readings. It's just about the place you are in your life. I think the reason that a lot of people here maybe get bad tarot readings, if it is real, like, somehow, if the cards do work. Here's the veil seen to Nvidia's future! You played coy for 4 hours before you asked that, so I'll do it, but don't sell your Nvidia stock on it, okay? Please. Please, I don't want to be responsible for that. You were just going like, yeah, Blonde Blazer, she's a wonderful character, it's true, and like, yeah, really fun game, yeah. What about Nvidia, Grimmi? That's fair. Alright, let's do it. Gotta get yourself the Sonic desk. Those ones seem a realm beyond. Ooh, what's the Sonic? Oh, the Sonic deck seems cool. Alright. You're still gonna need DLSS for Call of... What? Call of Duty. I mean, I'm surprised that AMD got that nice, like, cushy thing with, what's it called? With Steam for, like, all of their new systems. Depending on how that goes, I could see that getting better. We're not sure how it's gonna sell yet, though. It's kind of, like, just still up in the air. Welcome to Cursed Tarot Doc Readings with Grimmi. NVIDIA made its own thing. If this is negative, alright. How's NVIDIA gonna do? What's gonna happen for NVIDIA tomorrow? Ooh. That's not good. This is the Wheel of Fortune reversed. NVIDIA ain't coming back from this one. I'm just gonna be real with you. Don't buy shorts. Don't make any of your financial decisions based on this stream. Look into it and figure out what you want to do. The video probably won't go to 0, but people are going to be very happy with them. Well, they should have known. This isn't very, like, I'm not like, oh my god, this is crazy. Don't buy shorts, it's getting cold, but thank you. Thank you for that. What did they do this time? Kind of inevitable. I'll be here all week. Thank you, Blitzy. And thank you, Gregory, for the 100 bits. Would you ever microwave your peanut butter and jelly sandwich? I would toast them. Microwaving seems like it. I would toast them, and you know what I would do? I would toast Uncrustables sometimes. Also, thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. You, like, the Foot Clan? Wait, what's the Foot Clan? I'm so sorry. I don't understand at all. I'm sorry. But thank you. I bet we'll see a trading halt on NVIDIA tomorrow. It wouldn't surprise me. I know we also got a trading halt on Ubisoft, so you guys want to see Ubisoft? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not as bad. 2 very powerful cards, though. So, the Wheel of Fortune is all about there being, like, completion to stuff, and, like, the destiny that you're, like, enjoying is, like, kind of, like, not even destiny, just, like, everything's been set up, and it's inevitable that things are gonna go in a positive way, but this is the opposite. Also, sorry, I bit my nails, they don't look good. But, or I guess I cut them. I bite them to cut them. Wait, I don't even talk about this. But, like, so, air fried Uncrustables. Oh, they're good. They are. This, really bad in terms of, like, it's kind of like a sense of completion. It's not the world, but it's the wheel. It's the one before it. So, it's a sense of, like, everything going in the direction it had to and destiny being unavoidable. So, every action that NVIDIA has taken is going to kind of blow up in their face. Ubisoft. The tower reversed. When it's right side up, it's really bad. When it's upside down, it's worse. So, when it's right side up, yeah, the reports are going live tomorrow. Both of them. Oh my god, dude, no. Ubisoft's too. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. When it's right side up, it means that everything is coming crumbling down in your life, and you're accepting it. You are accepting that everything is coming crumbling down in your life, and it's going to lead to change, even though it's going to be one of the worst experiences that you can ever have. It might even be the worst experience in your life. But when it's like this, it means that you're not going to accept any lessons from it. You're going to hold on and continue to pray and try to get through things, but it's going to be inevitable and it's going to be impossible to actually do. You're going to just be stuck and you're going to be like, no, it's okay. 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 It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I can do this. No! Really rough. So, stop, he's already dead. This is just what it's saying. So, that's pretty much it. You sure it's not about silver instead? We can check about silver, but if I do this, Novel's gonna maybe buy or sell silver, which is not good, so, but why not? 1, 2. Oh, and a card fell out. Ooh. Huh. Interesting. So there's gonna be people that you can't really comprehend or know fully, like in terms of like, so this is like about like things being hidden from you. The moon, or the moon reversed. The moon reversed is a very intense card. It's all about secrecy and not really fully comprehending what's going on. And then justice reversed is all about there being a sense of no real justice. That's the silver manipulation. Yeah, pretty much. It's probably going to have some fluctuation because there's going to be manipulation with that as a currency, which is what you'd expect. But yeah, we're not going to really be able to tell which way it's going to go because it's going to be so heavily manipulated very soon. That's pretty much it. Justice reversed is all about people not actually having things go in a very just way. And then the moon reversed is all about things being hidden from you or obscured. Who knows what'll happen? I predict the price of gold will rise. We can do gold. 1, 2, 3. Interesting. Queen of Chalice is reversed. I don't know what that is for finances. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. I know what it is like when it comes to people, but Oh. Oh goodness. Oh, that makes sense though. So this one's probably meaning that it's going to actually go down, maybe, possibly, because people are going to pull their money out of gold. People might have invested so heavily into it that now they have a bit of excess, and now they're going to be, like, essentially selling it to trade off their, like, debts, or pay off their debts and stuff. So people that have tons and tons of gold are going to, like, go like, oh crap, well I need a few $1,000s to cover this. I need a few $1,000s to cover that. I need a few $1,000s for this and that and this and that and this and that. You just defined a standard market crash? Oh, well, cool. There we go, baby. There we are. It all comes circle. Yeah. I only have gold in my CPU. Ooh, gold isn't CPUs. That's cool. Gold investors needing thousands. Well, the thing is, they have other investments. So they might have been like, okay, I'm investing very heavily in the stocks, or more likely, I'm investing very heavily in crypto. Gold silver dip with 10 or 15% crashes. Investors sell to cover margins and debts, then rebound at 50% on panic. Yep, that's probably what'll happen. Get the silver, Novel. I am begging you, please. Please get the silver with this next dip, please. Oh, there's also something getting released tomorrow. If a certain someone signs it off? What's that? A certain someone signs it off. Oh. Is it like the reports, like the files? Why not? No one's paying attention to what we're doing right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How's that gonna go? That's... Yeah, it wasn't gonna go well. This is not me cursing people. These are like asking questions of... Okay. Alright. 1 second. Thank you, cards, for, Yeah. Okay, that's fair. So... uh... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Clarify? That's interesting. Really? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Maybe this is why I'm always sick. Maybe tarot cards actually drain your energy or something, and like I've been paying for it with my physical health. So this is really interesting because it's saying that someone is going to get really, really depressed. Which is fair. They're gonna get really depressed, which is fair. You doing research on the cards? Any good references? I'm mostly just trying to figure it out because these are odd questions. They're not like, will I find love? They're like, will something happen? So, this is a very strange one, so I'm trying to figure it out because this one means essentially like emotional immaturity and being in denial about stuff, which is what you'd expect. But it can also symbolize that someone becomes so troubled by those insecurities that they start to develop severe emotional issues and severe substance abuse issues even sometimes. So they can't accept what's going on, so they get way more intense. And then this one is about laying foundations for the future and like different plans for it. So, I think what it could probably mean is, you know what it is probably? It's probably about people being satisfied with the amount of knowledge they're going to procure, and starting to make different plans around it. And let's get one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, one popped out. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, alright, now it's starting to make a little bit more sense. Okay. This is the weirdest stream on Twitch. Alright, lack of cohesion is like what's going on with this one, though, generally. So, if it's upright, it's all about teamwork and things going very well. When it's upside down, it's all about people going like, what are we supposed to do? Like, there's so much conflict that people don't know what to do. And resources and competition and all this other stuff starts to come together in a very negative way. So, I imagine that it's going to make it so there's no camaraderie, everyone's going crazy, everyone's trying to plan ahead for their future, and no one is like really going like, we got your back, man. They're gonna be like, okay, what do we need to do to get ahead here? How are we gonna make the situation work out for ourselves? And then this is going to be something where it's essentially like, so the Eight of Wands is kind of obvious. But even if you, like, it's totally not a cult, they're actually not, because they can be a little bit more aggressive about how they consider things. So, but we can go into that in a second. Some people are, like, very zealotous, but essentially, this is a little bit like, you can't make any progress right now. So things are going to be in turmoil. No one's going to get along for this. No one's going to have this person's back. People are going to try to make long-term, like, stuff. Like, they're going to try to figure out the long-term stuff. This person might develop a substance abuse problem. Like, even more so if they already have one. They're just going to be not doing well. And then when it comes to this stuff, there's going to be a tremendous amount of, like, desire to, like, go ahead and make a new future and start planning for things right now, because everything is going to be blocked when it comes to people trying to figure out what they can do. No one is going to be able to figure out what they can do. No one is going to be able to go like, okay, cool, we'll just start doing this then. It's going to be like a place of, like, almost like roadblock. So, are you doing specific chatting readings? No, I'm only doing esoteric schizophrenic readings for different things going on in our society right now. This is not a joke. These are not being sarcastic. But I would like to do readings for you guys eventually. So, crowd's about to hit for real. It's probably just going to be stagnancy for a while while everyone's really upset at each other. So, how are things going to be for us, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. For a group is interesting. So this one's all about feeling, I guess, everyone's gonna feel better. So everyone's gonna feel like a sense of like zest and pep, and like things are gonna get a little better. That's not good. We did one about Trump and Elon Musk like a really long time ago, just because someone said they wanted the toxic yaoi reading, and like it did actually kind of reveal what was happening, which was they'd get along for a while and then things would get worse. But I think anyone could have told you that. But a lot of people are going to overcome their personal disagreements, and a lot of people are going to kind of not worry as much, and there's going to be like not people going like I was wrong about everything, but a lot of like people going like, yeah, that wasn't good. And one more. Do a reading for Bubba. That makes sense. This is gonna sound really funny, but they're gonna probably start, if these are correct, they're probably gonna start reversing the tariffs. They're probably gonna start to do a lot of really nice stuff to try to distract from everything being really bad. Like, I don't know if they're gonna, like, reverse stuff, like, about, like, specific things that they feel very tied to, but they're probably gonna give some incentives. They're probably gonna just start drafting checks to people, honestly. But they're probably gonna be a little bit easier on the tariffs. I'm really sorry. This is really funny. They're probably gonna, like, start, like, easing up on the tariffs. They might even start handing out money and stuff. But it's gonna be a lot easier to, like, have things go on. There's gonna be a lot of support for people's finances, probably. I don't know how or why this is gonna happen, but I think there's gonna be a tremendous surge in trying to go, like, no, I'm a good person. Here's $2,000. No, I'm a good person. Here's $2,000. And let's see if there's anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Yep, okay, that makes sense too. King of Wands reversed. So, this is really interesting, but, there's probably not going to be anyone that really takes control of the situation, and they're going to be 20 times more aggressive. Everyone's going to feel better, and probably the financial hardships are going to get a little bit better, which is what I assume might happen, because I told you, every time they make themselves look really bad, they're going to be a little bit better financially if they can't figure out what to do. The cards are trading. I hope not. But they're going to be extremely controlling and extremely intense, and things are going to get a little bit worse in that aspect, but, you might not get another stimulus check, but at least everything's going to get a little bit better in terms of, like, grocery prices and things like that, possibly, is what it's saying. Like, there's just going to be more wealth in the economy, and people are going to start to feel better. But this is going to be a card about arrogance and feeling like, yeah, everything's okay now. So it might actually be something where people are feeling courageous and, like, good and getting money, and they're just like, well, this guy's not doing so hot. This is going weird. But they're going to make a lot of hasty and impulsive decisions, and we're probably going to have to live with those. So, but I don't know. Maybe things will be a little better. Hey, these are just cards, though. You with the, hey, you with the, hey, you with the kids? Wait, what's that? Did the 2K help? I don't have children, but that would be nice if I did. But I think I spent my stimulus on a computer, actually, that I used to get into streaming, so I think it did help for me, at least. I've been constipated for 4 days. Can I get a tarot card reading, or if I will pass the... No, Drillbit, you need to go see a doctor. I told you not to eat so much cheese, dude. You gotta eat fiber. You gotta eat fiber. I gotta teach you guys how to eat vegetables, man. I'm worried about you. I'm worried about you. But yeah, so I missed the tarot bros. Nah, I'm sorry. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more, and we'll do one on, let's see. How is next month gonna be for... I'm afraid to do ones for VTubing now. They were, like, really accurate. Like, I forgot which companies are having good times and which companies are having bad times. Can I get a reading for my dead grandpa's soul? I'm sure he's okay, dude. He's okay. It's alright, dude. The Eight of Pentacles. So, he worked very hard, and he... was a very talented person in terms of like the commitment and accomplishment and dedication he had for his family and the people around him. So he was a bit of a philanderer. I don't know what that means, but let's see. I don't exactly know what's going on in the afterlife, so this could mean a lot of things, but it definitely means that they're very task-focused. He cheated on his wife. Oh, what a D-bag. Well, besides being a D-bag, sir, I'm sorry if this is the card that you chose to show to your dearly departed family member. You shouldn't have done that, though. You probably know you shouldn't have done that. I don't know your life, but don't be angry at me. I'm Grimmi. I don't know what's going on. You shouldn't be angry at me. I'm Grimmi. But I do get the sense that they really cared about you. And they cared about the people that they did in the ways that they could, even if it wasn't always positive. But they were also very focused on their goals and tasks. I'm not angry, this is pretty funny! I don't think they went to hell for it, if that's what you're asking. Okay, I don't get that sense. I get the sense that they care about you. His goal of getting... I don't know if he's getting more, what's... Getting more, coochie. Alright. Okay. But I hope that they can at least feel better, and maybe he's cheating with the angels in heaven now, Grimmi. It's okay. I don't think he's doing that. You are such a weird person, GGG, but you're having fun. Let's see what Saucy's gonna be like. What's Saucy's month gonna be like? 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn! Very nice. Saucy's month is gonna be fantastic. A 6 of Pentacles. Which I don't... Well, I don't know. I kind of figured it would be a positive card just because, let's see here. Yeah. There's been a lot of community and a lot of support and a lot of sharing and a lot of gratitude. I'm very grateful for you guys. It's been really nice. But yeah, Saucy has been doing pretty solid. It's been very supported by everyone that both likes Voices of the Void and likes streams and stuff like that. So it's been really lovely. I've been really happy about it. And I hope you guys have too. Like, it's been really, really fulfilling and really, really cool. So, it's been really neat. Let's try next month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh! Queen of Chalices. A lot of feminine energy, but a lot of good feminine energy. It probably means that there's going to be a lot of very emotionally well-meaning women in the company. So that's cool. There are a lot of ladies in it, so maybe we're even going to get more female hires, or maybe Nyanomancer is a more feminine fella if he wants to go and work at the conventions. I think Nyanomancer would be an amazing person to work at conventions. He's a real fun cat. Are you gonna be wearing a cat suit? You have to be dressed like a cat though. That's non-negotiable. If you've had Grimmi sauce sandwich, how you feel? Oh, I like sauces in sandwiches. I'm afraid to do the next month. Let's try it though. No! 7 of Pentacles reversed. I knew it, 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 I knew it. Oh. Well, we can actually Do something different with this. Unfinished work and procrastination, low effort, waste of growth, setbacks, impatient, lack of reward. So instead, I'm going to focus on it and make sure it's right side up. Yeah. So this is all about kind of like ignoring something and not giving it the attention it deserves. So instead, I'm going to give it the attention it deserves now that I know that that was something that I might have struggled with. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do my best. 1, 2, 3. You can do that? Yeah, I can. Yo! And it looks like it's paying off. People are going to come together and feel like it's a very nice community, and it's lovely. Grimmy, I love ignoring my problems. I don't. But what I'm going to do is, well, if you know what the tarot cards are going to show for you, you should always try to do your best to avoid that, like, problem. It could also just be a slow month for Saucy. Ads times? Okay. Thank you, cards. Thank you, cards. Thank you, cards. Thank you, cards. And GGG, I hope that you and your grandfather can make peace. Maybe not the nicest to just immediately say that after his death, but you know how it be. You know how it be. It's okay. Reading for Novel Horizon Silver Acquisition. I can't get readings. Michael has deemed it so. Novel Horizon was actually going to get a reading. And then Michael came and just sat on his cards and destroyed his reading at the last second. We got like half a card in and it was just over. We got half a card in and it was over. Novel will never get a reading. I think I'm good on this side. Thank you for the reading. I hope that you're doing well, GGG. Someone wanted one for Bill Clinton, actually. I'm sorry. Just one really quickly. I think Bill Clinton will probably think it's funny. Oh, right. The files were, not just about that one guy. Right. Him and Hillary said release them, then it's possible they thought they could get a censored version out, maybe. I don't think that's going to be the case. Is that the tower? That is the tower. It is the tower. 3 minutes of ads, baby. Weird that it's going to lead to their downfall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see. So, can I get a reading, please? It has to be an esoteric crazy reading, I'm sorry. But it's very... I'm really sorry, guys. I really should do a reading stream at some point, but it's just really hard to get everyone readings. This is very much gonna be a situation of, I personally believe, based on this, I think this is probably gonna be a lot of, how do I put this? This is gonna be something where everyone that is probably exposed in these documents, even if they have been edited to make people look better, everyone is gonna go, if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. That's the vibe I get from this specifically. It's gonna be a big, if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me kind of deal. So, that's probably what's gonna happen. People are gonna get incredibly aggressive about it. They're probably gonna try to drag up more evidence from different channels. Nothing is probably gonna happen besides people going like, I hope the holiday season is good. Here's 1,000, please leave me alone. Crab bucket files? I think it's more just like everyone's gonna be like, you're not gonna get one over on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Alright. So there's gonna be a lot of ruthlessness from one person, and then... Let's see here. And then, there's gonna be someone that's like an overall authority for this, and, like... They're gonna, like, kind of, like, have a better sense of this. They're gonna have a sense of stability and structure and protection. So one person is gonna kind of start to lead everything. I don't know who they're gonna be, or, like, what that's gonna be about, but, like, one person will probably start to be an authority on the matter, and start to absolutely destroy everyone and go crazy with it. And there's gonna be people that are just like, I'm taking you down with me. It's time, baby. It's time! I'm gonna go crazy! Which I respect. I think, like, you should obviously just, like, I don't know, why not? I hope they're okay, though. Kinda psychotic, when you think about it. Kinda psychotic. So anyways, that's Magic the Gathering currently. What's going on with Magic the Gathering? I'm sensitive to garlic, but I've been really interested in trying the 3-flavor set. Is it overpowering? No. I actually did not remember garlic was in it, actually. It's more fruity and, like, peppery. If you're talking about the, which one's the garlic one? Which one even has garlic in it? Probably the Grimmi one, right? If you're a little sensitive to it, like, if you're allergic, I wouldn't eat anything with garlic in it. Just don't do that. But if you're, like, afraid that it's gonna be, like, really overpoweringly, like, garlic flavored, like, you'll probably be okay. Like, it's not like it's not like it's the main focus of it, I think. Is it Grimmi Wants to Kill You? Does that one have garlic in it? All of them? No, that's not true. 1 second. I have to actually go to the website. 1 sec, 1 sec. It has the ingredients in it. Oh, it's so small. Onions. Oh, it does have a little bit of garlic in it. You're the actual CEO of Saucy, right? I don't remember anything, and I'm almost unconscious all of the time. What playmat is this? This is the Vexoria one from 8th Orchid. I'll link it, actually. Oh, here's the, yeah, here's Vexoria's collection. It looks real good, baby. It looks real good. Oh, yeah. Here you go. I'll even pin it for a while, just for you. But if you want to see any of Vex's merch, it looks really good. I also have her sweater. It's very, very, very soft and nice. Let's see here. She also has stickers. That's cute. Oh my god, that's adorable. I think she has some other merch drops, but this is one of her main ones. 8th Orchid or Bricky Site? Yeah. Orchid 8. Orchid 8. I say it backwards. There's something wrong with me. I'm sorry. They have really good high quality for, like, their shirts and everything. They have really good high quality. Like, they have shirts where you're like, ooh, I can wear this. I'm not having a mental breakdown as I try to wear it. I don't need an undershirt. I'm scared. Shoutouts, Bricky. Bricky is lovely. Please go check him out. Please do. Please do. Money's on someone close to the files, but Newsom wants the 2028 nomination. Let's see how it's going to go for Newsom, then. We're just doing all kinds of dumb stuff now. No one's here. It's the middle of the night. How's it going to go for Newsom? That dude's not going to be president. I can tell you that much. That seems bad. It's not as bad as it could be. It's not as bad as it could be. It's pretty bad, though. Okay, let's see here. So, this is all about healing and recovery. So, he needs to recover from stuff, and he will be for quite some time. He's probably also... He's gonna have to move on from wanting to be the president, but he's also probably gonna have to move on from, like, some severe stuff going around with his finances. Hi, Chihuahua. Hi, Chihuahua. there's quite a few people that have lost their finances even if they're very wealthy recently, just because of like how unstable the market has been with like a lot of stuff. So I don't think the Dems have a good choice to beat JD. Who's JD? Oh, JD Vance? That guy's so funny. I don't know much about his politics, but I know his wife is really stressed out, and I know that he looks like a Teletubby. All right, let's see how it's gonna go for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Well, this is strange. 5 of Swords, reversed. They might not want to be the president as much as they really wanted to before. And there might be a lot of conflict in their life to the point where they just go like, this might not be worth it right now. Which is strange. Can't imagine why. It's still strange, though. It's still strange. But, I'm gonna take a short break. Just because we've been doing this for a while, and for some reason I am starting to get a little bit like, ooh, I'm tired. So I'm gonna have some water, I'm gonna rest a little bit, and then we're gonna get back to voices. But I hope you like this, crazy, weird, schizophrenic, tarot card reading. I'll be right back. Grimbo, your life force, I need to... Thank you, cards. I love your readings, Grimmi. They're kind of like they're being told to you by like a child that doesn't know what they're doing, but also finds everything going on very funny or scary, which I think that's accurate. Alright. I'm gonna really quickly just get a second, and then we're gonna get back to voices, baby. Let's get back to voices, baby!
I would appreciate it if you
Okay, baby. I took a second, I was a little dizzy, now I'm not. I'm feeling good about myself now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm still feeling much better though. Oh my. K Nugget, thank you for the 100 bits. I just realized your animation is a reference to Legend of Zelda merchant called Morshu. Yeah, it is really cool. Taro made this. I wonder how Taro's doing. Also, thank you so much, Phillian fan, for the 10 bits. Oh, crabs in a bucket mentality, they instinctively grab onto one another for protection. It's a lot harder for a shark to get a group of crabs. Oh, that's so sweet! Oh my god, how we have misjudged them. Oh no, how we have misjudged crabs for such a time. Then you know what? I'm happy to be in a crab bucket then. Everyone cling together for kindness. Did you know cat-cancelled readings are actually a thing in tarot? Wait, really? Cat-cancelled tarot readings. Oh! Intuitive pets? This is weird. So apparently cats will cancel tarot card readings and it's interpretable as like, they decide. They pull each other back in, they can't get out. What Phillian fan was saying though was that crabs instinctively they're not trying to pull each other back, it's that crabs instinctively try to like hold on to each other because it's less likely for them to get killed. So they might unknowingly be pulling the crabs back in, but it's because they're trying to hold on to them. For their safety. Oh my god, that is so sad and so sweet. Oh my god. Crabs are pretty intelligent animals? Hi Mikey. Hi Kitty. Ah, interesting. Well, it's because crabs love each other? I don't know. We have to look more into this. This is so sad. Time to go to sleep. No work tomorrow because I gotta fix my, blown out tire. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Oh no. I'm sure that's what the other crabs tell the ones they pull back. No. No. Here. We're gonna play a little bit more voices at least. We got a lot of work to do. We're gonna fix that because it's bothering me. I need to get a shovel though. I need to find one, so I'm gonna start looking around for one. I think there's one on the opposite side of the map from where I went. Okay. Here we go, baby. We're gonna go and get a shovel. Does the meat go bad ever? Not these. I think also it's like frozen right now, so they're probably gonna stay good for a while. Ah! Let me into the back rooms. Okay. That's fine though. Walk like crab, talk like crab. Well, thank you guys for your, what's it called? Your patience. I know I was gone for a while. Oh, we can watch Deadliest Catch. Oh, there might be some more Deadliest Catch. Oh my god, I hope it's so. That show is so good. Some just believe dogs, can see the dead when know when someone will die. It might be possible actually that, like, cats or dogs can, like, smell, like, when someone's about to die. Or alternatively, they, like, people tend to, like, get a little bit warmer or feverish, and they might also be attracted to that. Like, there might be things that we don't notice. But I do think there's also some metaphysical stuff, like, on some level or another. You're good? Always take the time you need? Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you guys are good, too. Dogs can detect certain kinds of cancer. See, it might be that their noses are so attuned to it. Sugarcane. Hold Alt, confirm discard. I didn't want that to happen. Oh, it put it in my inventory. I don't know what happened there. No. Crap, it's too heavy. I guess we're just gonna run with it now. Put you here for now, baby. Don't know what you do. In some cultures, dogs are underworld guides. Oh yeah! Example, Hairless Dog and Coco. Oh yeah, cute! Coco is a very cute movie. Funny as it might have been, no, a robot crab with a camera? Oh. Robot crab with a camera. I remember when a crab was fighting scientists for an orb. I feel like we should have given it to the crab. They worked really hard for that orb. Who are we to say that we need it more than that crab? I'm just saying. What was that noise? Michael is playing with the bee. I'm not playing with him right now, but he's very determined to play with the bee. I think there was a gravesite here? Was it not here? There was a grave here, and that grave had a shovel. What? Oh, no. No, I didn't mean to do that. I'm pretty sure... Was it out of bounds? No, it wasn't. It was right here, right? Right? Cerberus also... Yeah, Cerberus was also one. Knife crab is still my favorite. Oh. Wait, the duck? Did you hear the duck? Did you hear the duck, or were you pretending? That noise is very much in-game. Michael is running around going rrr, rrr. You're a good kitty. Did you hear a quack? I want to find the duck if they showed back up again, even if they'll just leave me. It's sad. Where are they? There's no shovel. I don't know what I'm gonna do. My only shovel died. We're gonna just go to the console and type it in. I heard something that might have been a quack a moment ago. We're gonna try to find that duck once the snow clears up, because I don't think we can do it while snow is covering the ground. But we're gonna remember, that was the way. That was the way specifically. Where I thought there was a gravesite. We're gonna find the duck later. Odd. I don't think I've been out here. Let's go give some sugarcane to these cats and some shrimp, and then we'll be back on our business. Let's do it, baby. I hope we get the duck back. I hope so, too. Where is your vehicle? I don't use it that often because I destroy it and I run into trees. The vehicle has gotten better and better each patch. It's become a beautiful thing that I ignore and then I run into trees. That is the way. Don't take off your helmet. That is the way. I could actually get a helmet so I don't, like, die every time I fall and stuff, but that's not fun. I like rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling. I like that they have alternative, like, items for people that want to keep the vibe of the old game where you don't take fall damage and stuff. It's kind of rad. Alright, we're just gonna spawn in a shovel because I have not been able to fight another one, and then we're gonna get back to it. We're gonna get those, specifically, off of my little window that I look up at and see the stars in. So instead of looking up and seeing chunks of meat, I'll see stars again, and it'll be beautiful. We can make sugar. There we go, baby! Not what I meant to do, baby! There we go, baby! Okay, you go over here. That's concerning. Your head is not meant to roll like that. No, you're fine, you're fine. Once you put on the helmet, you're fine. Alright, there we go. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. You're fine. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Have a good one with it. Have a fun time with it. Don't let anyone tell you you're not allowed to roll. Alright, baby. Finally. I'm gonna get some of this meat out of this area. Please, please. How do you spawn in an item, though? Wait. please? Let's try it. Is the console like a cheat command thing? Not really, but someone said I could spawn one in, so I believed them. I believe them! I believe them! Okay, does anyone have any idea of what we're supposed to type in here? 1 second. 1 sec, 1 sec, 1 sec, 1 sec, 1 sec. Okay. Okay. There's one in the security booth. And there's one in Transformer 2. So I guess we're gonna get that because it does not say anything about how to spawn in a shovel. What? TR... How did I mess that up so bad? Okay, we're good. Pseudo, give me a shovel? I don't think there's commands to get items, actually. I think there's one in Stonehenge. Okay, okay, we're doing good now. We're doing good. We got this. We know what we're doing now. We know what we're doing. Can we buy shovels from the web store? The web store? No, oh, no. They don't let you have one of those for some reason there. We're gonna get it done, though. I'm determined. I'm determined. I trust you, Grimmi. Thank you. I trust you, too, for the most part. Maybe that's unhealthy. Maybe that's not a good idea. Can you get your hot sauce in... You can get your hot sauce in game, though? You can get hot sauce. Eat the floor meat? We have to shovel it first, is the thing. This game is a triumph of ending gaming? Absolutely. Don't tell anyone. But every year, for the indie horror game, award stuff, you're allowed to, like, write in what you think should be, like, you know. I always include Voices of the Void, baby. I always include it. I think they work really hard on what they do. And I think they deserve quite a bit. I'm just saying. I feel like the shovel should be craftable. That'd be cool, actually, if you could, like, make a new shovel. But they have apparently 4 on the map, which isn't bad. Also, K-Nugget, thank you again for the 100 bits. I realized that was 13 minutes ago. I just looked over there and I was like, no, you need to respond, Grimmi. I'm a bit out of it. Maybe tarot cards does slowly degrade your soul or something. Is anyone here an anti-occultist that can tell me if this is true? Let's see here. I hope it's not, though. I quite enjoy them. I think they're fun. Aha, baby! Okay, there's one hidden in here. Huh? Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, holy heck, look at that. A shovel? It's a little bit more beaten up than the other one. And a watering basket. Or a watering can. That's not what that is, Grimmi. Stop saying that. Is there anything else up here? This is crazy. I never would have known. Uh-oh. Ow. Crunch. We're making good headway, though, baby. Things are working out for us. Who put that there? I don't know. I don't really think about those things. I'm Taoist, so the best I know about fortune-telling is, take a stick? Take a stick. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm worried that tarot cards could slowly be draining my soul of all of its, like, I guess my body of all of its health, but they could also just be doing nothing. I could have also just streamed for 8 days straight, or 9 days at this point, but I don't want to stop. I'm loving it. I know that's bad, but I don't want to stop. I'm loving it. Taoists use stick fortunes. Oh. Regular occultist here. If you're doing it solely to predict the future, it can have negative psychological connotations. If you're looking at it as acknowledging past, present, and future, it's a healthy mental exercise. Oh. Oh, we're not supposed to know the future. That makes sense. I heard that quite a few different traders for, like, stocks and stuff are using the Zodiac and the... What's it called? Not Zodiac, the, what's that thing? Astrology. They use specifically astrology to predict it. I've always wanted to try that, too. Just using astrology to predict stocks and stuff, though it seems very complex. Adrenochrome restores your soul. Adrenochrome ain't real. Well, it's a thing, but it's not something people drink. I don't think so, baby. I'm sorry. I don't think so, baby. I'm sorry. Here we go. Meat, baby. Meat, baby, meat. We got 1. We got 2. That's a big one, too. Not enough space. Okay. I guess we're gonna put the meat by the front door. We also need to buy a mop. Man, this sucks. Imagine if you were already, like, working on something, cleaning everything up and going like, oh man, what a week, and then that happened. You'd want to die. You'd just, like, be like, I give up. I can't take this anymore. I can't take this anymore. I can't take this anymore. $300? That's highway robbery. What the hell are... No, unacceptable. What the hell, guys? Unacceptable. I hate it when it rains. Me too. I didn't know it would be a problem for me, but now I feel you. Astrology to predict the stock market. Everybody knows you should just be using tarot cards. $10 mop, $290 shipping. That's how it be with the hot sauce, right? Now. It's a blessing from the sky if you plan to eat it. Plus it's winter, so you have extra time to collect before all it rots. Yeah, that's true. I can't deny that. Meat rain is a first world problem. I guess so. I guess in a lot of places it'd just be like, alright, we're saved from famine, let's go, baby. Come on. Good night, Foggy. Or I'm sorry, Frog Violence. You guys have... I'm sorry, I did not mean to say that. You might feel very differently about clowns. Good night, Frog Violence. Sleep well. I finally got a second monitor. It's quite nice. Oh, congratulations! That'll change your life! Personally, I use the goat's innards to predict the stock market and it's produced decent dividends. You shouldn't use goat innards. I need... Ow! A win! Ow! Alright, let's see here. TV check. It says TW check. TW check. Radio tower status online. Okay. Then... there's one other one. It's the other one. What's it called? The second one's broken. Oh god. Alright. TG? It's at the bottom? Oh, CR2. CR health. CR health. CR3. Oh. Okay. CR health, CR1. CR health, CR2. That's not good. Okay. 2 of them are down at complete random. You mother flippers. Demons, 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 demons. Mother flippers. Why? I just need things to go a little bit easier for once. Just a little bit easier. Just a little bit easier for old Grimmi. Alright. That's gotta be a bug. Yeah, I don't think it should be saying that all of them are are this first, or only, like, satellite. I think it's just displaying the wrong name for some reason, but it's giving us the health of the other one, so... Alright, baby. We got a couple of satellites to fix. Yeehaw! Biggest 5 is watching Grimmi play Voices of the Void with the Oblivion OST. Oh, yeah! I like that OST a lot. It brings back really fond memories. Ow! Grimmi needs a win. Grimmi needs a win, baby. Grimmi needs a win, baby. Give me a win, baby. Give me a win. Give me a win. Grimmi needs one little win. Learn to drive. You learn to drive. You couldn't handle it. Okay, there. Yay. Grimmi needs a win. Wonder if there's anything over here, actually. Seems like a kind of cool place to camp out if you're really scared. Or even this one. Lots of space, honestly. One thing that makes me kind of bummed out is like... Okay, here we go. There we are. Boom, baby. One thing that makes me kind of bummed out, though. Did you just put the parking brake on the ATV so it doesn't roll away? I did. Thank God, you scared the crap out of me. Mind your step. That was it. Okay. Hi, Michael. Alright, we're gonna be as careful as possible. We're gonna drive to a satellite. We're gonna be as careful as possible. Careful as possible. Careful as possible. Careful as... No! Okay, baby. You're getting better at this? I'm getting better at understanding the rules of my environment. Even if I don't like them. Let's see if we can get crazy air here, though. Crazy air, right? Crazy air. We actually had a bandage that time. That was good. The rules of my environment, baby. The rules of my environment. I'm figuring it out. Concussion maxing, hell yeah. Oscar. Okay. Come on, Grimmi, you know that tree to the left has your name on it? I'm not trying to intentionally crash into them. Okay. So now... CR2. That one's at 0 also. Okay. We're gonna get that one done, and then we should be good. CR... But it's going... That seems more like it. Okay. I think this might be the right one. We're gonna see. Running in the 90s. We ain't running today, boys. We're using the little bike. I like it, though. Honestly, they've done so much to improve this experience with the ATV. They've worked extremely hard. You don't often see, like, first-person, what's it called, like, drive-in mechanics and stuff. They've worked very hard on this. They honestly deserve the world. Does the ATV feel better? Oh my god, it feels like incredible compared to before. They also made it something you have to use a little bit more because they've made like mountains something you could fall down. They've done an incredible job with this game. I'm incredibly excited to see what it comes out for real, probably in like a year or two. I don't know what their release schedule is going to be like, but I'm just so happy that they've been making it. Oh, hi Mikey, it's okay. It's alright, Michael. The ATV got some neat tweaks added in. Yes, it also even has batteries and stuff you can use now. Now that I think about it. Do we have to replace the battery on it, like, consistently? That kind of is, Okay. Ooh, no! This might be it for us. We're gonna walk. My car! My car! My car! My car! No! Oh my god, no, my car. Oh my god, no, my car. Oh my god, no. Oh no, 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 my car! Maybe it somehow stays in there still. Please, God, please. Please, God, please. Please, God, please, please, God, please, please, God, please, please, God, please. I'm sorry, everyone. We have to... We're done with Voices of the Void for the moment. If you'd like to, please check out their new, delicious Voices of the Void sauce. I need time to mourn my car. I need time to mourn. You can use code Voices of the Void if you'd like to. It's VOTV. Code VOTV if you'd like. It's a beautiful game. I'm very, very happy they let me make this beautiful hot sauce. Vesper, give me back my car. Vesper, give me back my car. Are you sure it doesn't respawn? My car is gone. My car is gone. It's gone. I needed that car. It was keeping me going. For some reason, it made me feel like there was just people that lived here. Like, look at what's going on now. Like, look. We're alone here. There's no one. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's no point. There's no point. Yeah, I still have piles of meat. That's not... That doesn't make me feel like we're in a more normal place. Okay, alright. But we're gonna call it for today with this one. You could always print the car with a 3D printer. It wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be the same. But it's a very good game, guys. Please go check out Voices of the Void. I'll also take down this right now since it's been up there for a while. It's a really, really, really good game, and I'm really happy that we got to hang out and play some more of it. What can we do? What can we do? I know what we can do. We can have a bit of this, can't we? So we'll watch one video. We'll watch one video. And I hope that you enjoy it. I'm real excited about it. This is, let's see here if I can find it. Yes, I can. Okay. So, oh, this one's 2 hours and 16 minutes. Okay, we're not gonna watch that one. There was like a cool video on, let's see what this is. There was a cool video on Route 91 and like a bunch of like FBI stuff and like cover-ups related to it, and I thought it was really cool, but we're gonna ignore that one for right now. We are instead going to watch 2025's Disturbance Conspiracy Explained Part 4. And I think that's gonna be awesome. So, we'll have a little bit of that, and then we're gonna be heading off. Can we watch the cat one? We should watch the cat one at some point. I feel like this is a little bit more similar to what we were playing, but we should watch the cat one at some point. I do apologize. I do apologize, Ska. This feels thematically right. I know that there's no sound. It's on my end too. I know that there's no sound. Okay, there we go. I know that there's no video. Okay, there we go. This is part 4. This hit the day before all of the conspiracy. Also, good night, Pyrobug. Sleep well. Sleep well and feel good. This hit the day before. The day before all of the conspiracy stuff came out about everything going on right now. So it's not going to have any of that stuff, I don't believe. But it is going to have a lot of interesting stuff about Area 51, and I thought that would be really fitting for this specific stream. This is going to have a lot of gleeps in it, a lot of glorps in it. Let's go, baby.
Disturbing conspiracy theories explained.
In just the last few weeks, a YouTuber managed to catch footage of what may be a top-secret advanced aerial vehicle, or UFO. There was some kind of major crash at Area 51. Science has once again created horrors that were once beyond our comprehension, and an unidentified flying object smashed through a plane's windshield. These are just a few of the conspiracies we'll be exploring today.
So if you love videos about conspiracy theories, bizarre events, and disturbing mysteries,
subscribe to my channel with notifications on so you
I like
never
this
miss a video.
quite a bit.
But before we get started, could you please...
They kind of feel like Flesh Simulator if they weren't having a mental breakdown. No disrespect, Flesh Simulator. I just know when I see one. I hope that you're doing okay. I don't mean it in a negative fashion even a little bit. Just, very noticeable mental unwellness at this exact moment. I have one like every other day. Nothing wrong with it, you know. You gotta break a few eggs. You gotta go through your stuff. But you know. So, this guy seems like he's a little bit more, like, grounded and, like, chillin'. And his stuff is a little bit more digestible and palatable. So, he's very, 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 very intense. Yes. I interpreted that as a light mental breakdown, but that is very fair if you feel that way.
please hit the like button.
Let's get the glorps in, baby. Now let's get some sleep in, baby. Parapsych research. Flash warning. This video is for entertainment from your friends at Hanso Home Media. Yo, he kind of got like a analog horror like thing going on. Our feature presentation. Grimmi the Alien.
On
Ooh,
October
Carla
2nd, 2025,
the
YouTuber
Benedet's.
Uncanny Expeditions uploaded a video that would mark the beginning of a series of bizarre events regarding the UFO, UAP, mystery drones phenomenon. The video is titled, What I Found at the Secret Lockheed Martin Skunk Works Site in the Desert, Hellendale RCS Campout. The video is a very well-made documentation of the host Anders traveling to an extremely isolated desert location, approximately
awesome,
250
actually.
miles away from Area 51. He camps out
What?
using a small hill for cover. from
Dude,
his
this seems like a-
security, even noticing a Janet flying above him as he sets up camp. Airplanes with the Janet designation are infamous for transporting workers anonymously from a private terminal at Harry Reid International Airport in Los
There's actually something really cool. This is gonna sound super messed up, and I don't mean it in a negative way, but they actually were transporting so many people from the CIA to one of these locations that a giant, like, entire aircraft full of people crashed into a mountain, and no one knew about it for quite some time. And the reason was because they were all CIA or FBI. But now, just outside of Las Vegas is, I think if you, I'm not really sure how far away it is, but I'd like to go there someday. It's essentially like this little place near the mountains, and you can go and actually see some of the plane that was collected after they found it in the mountains. And they declassified a lot of it so they could talk about the people that were on that aircraft. Really, 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 really cool monument. So I'd recommend it, but I'm not really sure how far away is it from Las Vegas. I just know it's near there. Like, it's in the mountains near it. So, yeah, they got into a giant blizzard and died in Las Vegas. Very, very weird. Like, but apparently there are blizzards and there's a lot of snow really close to, like, just Las Vegas because it gets colder in the mountains. So they died in a blizzard, like, right near Las Vegas. Really, really weird. There's no, like, B-52 bomber wreckage in the mountains relatively near me. Whoa, so this happens often. Weather-related crash? Yeah, weather-related crash. Probably not intentional. Like, there's also a monument, so I don't think they're trying to be like, yeah, we got 'em, boys. Declassify all their names 15 years later. This is gonna be perfect.
Las Vegas, Nevada, to various classified areas such as Area 51,
But yeah, one of these
S4,
got
and Tonopah
one of these
test
crashed
range.
into a
As
mountain.
Anders makes the hike to check out his planned viewpoint of the facility, he explains the function of the mostly underground site. At the
Frosting
site,
can shut a plane
experimental
down midair,
aircraft frames
yes.
or parts of aircraft are raised up into the air onto a massive
Valley
retractable pylon
drones.
in order to test the radar signatures of said aircraft frames or parts. He even spots a Reaper drone surveilling the area. As night falls, the retractable pylon emerges, testing some kind of triangular aircraft part. Anders eventually falls asleep with his equipment still pointed
Also, sorry,
at
you
the
can probably hear
retractable
Mike in the
pylon.
background
And when he
playing with the
awoke,
bee.
he captured something incredible. The pylon had re-emerged, this time carrying some kind of pod-like craft. Interestingly,
Oh.
the pod looked a bit similar to the ARV, or Alien Replica Vehicle, featured in Season 10, Episode 1 of The X-Files.
That's an alien replica vehicle? Given your background, I would have thought you'd seen them before. Never, not like that.
Everyone should travel into the middle of the desert even if you might get killed by random people that live there.
It's running on
Isn't this
toroidal
an
energy,
upside-down
so-called zero-point
F-35?
energy. Simply
It could
the
also
energy
just
of
be
the
an
universe.
experimental
You're talking
aircraft
about free
unrelated to
energy?
aliens.
That we've had since the 40s. No fuel, no flame, no combustion.
Wait, is that the guy from
Electromagnetic
Community?
field.
Yo!
Technology kept secret for 70 years while the world
You have
ran
Mike,
out
his
of
own
petroleum.
Mike?
Oil companies
You hear him
making
chewing in the
trillions.
background sometimes.
But many commenters also pointed out that this
Not really
craft
talking
could
right
very
now,
well
he's just
match
jumping.
some of the hundreds of strange mystery drones spotted all over the eastern
Oh.
seaboard of the United States and some parts of the United Kingdom around 11 months ago. Before Uncanny Expedition
I'm sure other people have thought about this, but it's just occurring to me. What if the majority of, like, these UFOs that we believe are carrying aliens, even if they are extraterrestrial aircrafts, they could just be drones? Like, drones are a newer concept for us, but drones would not be a newer concept for people or, like, aliens that exist years and years ahead of us. 100%, yeah. So we might not have even, like, understood that that was possible, like, 20, 30 years ago. But now drones are just so common that it's like, oh, yes, they could be those. Advanced drones from space are assumed. Yeah, I guess they're probably very unlikely carrying Gleep Glorps to go and, like, capture people. They're probably just carrying nothing to go and go like, hey, this is, like, an interesting place. These guys are really weird. We gotta check this out. It's drones, probably. If it's extraterrestrial, it's unmanned. Yeah, that's the thing. We've had such issues with, like, people going like, well, people wouldn't be able to survive at this speed, and they wouldn't be able to survive with this level of magnetation, and there's probably nothing living in these UFOs if they're UFOs. Unmanned UFOs were a theory at least as far back as the 80s. Oh! Hellfire missile alien videos, most likely a spy drone or weather balloon. There's also those, yeah. So this could also be that.
left the area. He even captured the craft being lowered back underground and being picked up by a semi-truck and transported through the desert along with an entourage of other vehicles. Anders was then watched very closely until he left. I bring up this footage captured by Uncanny Expeditions.
Okay. I know that I say that gang stalking isn't real. That's one of the instances where someone might actually have people stalking them. No disrespect. I never want to make it seem like it's literally impossible. That's one of those situations where if you go and you film, like, government testing of, like, new aircrafts, and they go like, why is that guy's car here? They probably will watch you with about 17 people, maybe for a few months, maybe for a few years, Just as a heads up, I think that's possible.
For a very specific reason. These drones, Tic Tacs, and UFOs or UAPs are becoming so prevalent that I believe we are quickly nearing a time that they will be accepted as a fact of life by the public.
Probably.
Today's video is all about disturbing unsolved mysteries. But
Understandable.
You know what shouldn't be
yeah.
a mystery? Your health. That's why I need to tell you about the sponsor of this video, ZocDoc. My sponsor
Hi,
ZocDoc
ZocDoc.
is a free website where you can search and compare high quality sponsoring this video.
ZocDoc is a good website, though. If you have a specific, like, mental ailment...
I have a very strong...
Sorry, he was just actually talking about it. I should have let him. If you have a specific mental ailment, I don't recommend giving ZocDoc money to... ZocDoc sounds like a parody. It does. But, is this Pop-A-Mutt? This looks like another alternative Pop-A-Mutt. If you have something where you have a very specific type of mental disorder, if you have something where, like, you have, I don't know, like Capgras syndrome and, like BPD, or if you have something like schizophrenia and, just, like, very specific types of stuff, ZocDoc is really good for finding mental health specialists, and then once you know their name, you can just Google their phone numbers. Like, you can just Google their name and go, like, where's this clinic? What do they do? Like, so, what syndrome? Pretty much any. Like, I have really bad PTSD. I have really bad betrayal trauma. I have really bad, what's some other stuff? Like, I've been diagnosed with OCD. I think my OCD is not always, like, as impactful, like, for my life. Well, no, it probably is. I spend hours going crazy. But, like, stuff like that. Like, you can go and you can find a therapist. And you don't have to feel bad. I'm not, like, going, like, oh my god, this is horrible. But you can find a therapist that specifically has stuff for that. Overwhelming anxiety, oh, always, baby. But, like, you can find someone that goes, my specialties are family trauma. My specialties are trauma-induced PTSD here. Let's go, baby! But, like, you can find people that have, like, specialties when it comes to, like, how they approach mental health and, like, things that they've specifically worked on a little bit more than others. So, your OCD makes me eat things like nuggies in powers of 2. Yo! That sounds cool, though. I always usually buy 2 of, like, one specific thing from the store. I feel like something bad's gonna happen, but I've gotten a lot better about that. I don't need 2. I don't know why I do that. But it's just, like, 2 cucumbers. When I'll eat, like, half of one sometimes, and it's like, no, that was important, though. But it's okay. You're trying hard, Grimmi, and getting better? Yeah, and you guys are, too. I'm proud of you all. Even if you're lurking and you never say anything, if you're trying to improve your life, good for you, man. Good for you, baby.
Gut feeling that if there
I am
are
Cook. You're gonna be
non-human
okay.
entities visiting
ZocDoc,
Earth, or
trust
ones
me.
that have been on Earth for a
Trust
long time, that normal people may have very little to benefit from them, and should probably lean closer to fear than wonder if an encounter should occur. But this footage captured by Uncanny Expedition, I believe furthers the case, that so many of these fast-moving, unidentified flying objects are at the very least reverse engineered and piloted by humans, and are most likely under the authority of the parts of the government we're not really supposed to know about.
The fourth shadow branch of government that clearly runs the show.
And survives off billions and billions of dollars of black budget money.
I'm betting it's a jet drone. It's a new experimental technology. Yeah, they probably thought he was like a spy or something, and they were like, all right, time to go execute him.
Was made public.
Then they were like, oh, he's just crazy.
The United States operated drone fires a Hellfire missile at the unidentified object. The missile clearly makes impact, with 3 small objects breaking away from the vehicle.
Whoa.
The object, without missing a beat, rotates and continues at speed. Most fascinating in my opinion is the fact that these 3 pieces continue in tandem with the fast-moving object. The main question in my mind, what in the world is United States military drone doing opening fire on a fast-moving advanced UAP off the coast of Yemen?
That's concerning, but not for the reason this guy thinks it is. Yeah, that's a drone fleet. So it's not concerning because it could be like an alien technology and it's crazy. It's concerning because people are sending experimental cluster drones or like drone fleets to like different places, probably with the intention of scouting for like a very serious war. So isn't that exactly what they would do? Combat testing, probably. Like, things are gonna get a little bit intense. Hank Green did a video on this. Was it interesting? I'll write it down. Hank Green. But cluster drones are gonna probably be an issue that we're gonna be facing very soon. It's gonna get really weird. So let's just keep going.
There's some kind of shadow war going on behind the scenes? Is this an answer to or escalation of the East Coast mystery drones phenomenon from late last year? Well, maybe so. In September, there was an aircraft crash just outside of Area 51, which isn't the craziest thing after all, it is a test site. However, something very strange occurred during the cleanup. As the wreckage of the unknown aircraft was cleared,
it was
the
a different
Air Force
country
and
trying to
FBI
probably get
discovered some
intel
kind of evidence, which led them to heightening security and locking down the area for a number of days.
It wasn't aliens, it was
flight restriction. According to the Air Force Office of Special Investigations and the FBI, during cleanup, investigators discovered signs of tampering at the crash site, including the presence of what they referred to as an inert training bomb and an aircraft panel of unknown origin.
This is horrifying. This isn't related to aliens at all. This is just horrifying. This means that they were probably intentionally trying to, bomb specific military outposts and bases. Uh-oh, well... There's probably just drones that could be operated from, across the world at this point, and now they're trying to see how close they can get to, actually bombing military bases. An inert training bomb. Yeah, so, I don't know. You could just find them in your backyard? What? Huh? Missile or bomb with no explosives. Yeah. There's a lot of training grounds. Plane crashed outside near a road. Oh. There was no attack here? So it was just trying to, see? Drone was trying to help, skip bomb ships? I don't know. So it didn't have an explosive on it. If you live near to a military base, there's a lot from bouncing and junk. Wait, what? Most middle, let's see. MQ-9s is operated in the US, huh? I would assume an issue with testing top secret is being attacked by our own military who is not aware of it. Oh, interesting. They get lost a lot? Oh. I bet the military is annoyed, the UFO people, because they're making it very hard to protect military secrets. Yeah, they're just like, this could have been a UFO, and everyone is like, what are you talking about? Don't put that online. It shows that people could attack us easier. Oh my god, no, they're gonna know. Oh god, no. And it's just like, YouTube's just like, I saw an alien the other day, and I knew he was at that place. Just going nuts, and they're just like, oh my god, China knows what they can do now. Stop it. And they're just like, that little alien looked at me, and I followed him there. We live in an absurd time. We live in a crazy person time.
In my opinion, with stories like the crash at Area 51, you kind of have to read between the lines. Whatever information we're getting is a carefully manicured story meant to avoid any further interest from the public. So was it just an advanced drone?
Yes.
Like the General Atomics YFQ-42 or Anduril's YFQ-44? The new cutting edge of autonomous unmanned fighter crafts?
Yes.
Or an RQ-170 or 180? Or something even more advanced? Something stranger?
Not
On
stranger.
October 16th, an unidentified object smashed into the cockpit of a Boeing 737, shattering through the windshield, injuring one of the pilots and leaving scorch marks outside of the plane. Whatever this object was, did not
So worrying. There's just so many drones probably surveying America right now. And everyone's like, aliens. No! Really worrying as a concept, but no! Not aliens! Completely horrifying, but not aliens! They have started to test the aircraft against adversary systems at some point. Know how they work. When Have Blue was built, they flew into Cuba. I knew the wife of the pilot. Oh, wow. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's very interesting. Jack, that's also very crazy. You have a lot of military secret stuff. Oh... Yes, Grimmi, they know when you throw out trash. They don't care about my trash. I don't have anything interesting in there. What would you care about my trash for? I'm not throwing out anything cool. I probably should have a garage sale at some point, though. I was thinking about that. Well, I need to find a place I can have a garage sale. No one really has garage sales anymore. No one actually has a garage, but... John Green has a better explanation about Boeing impact. It was most likely hail. Okay, hail is good. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jack. Hail is a lot better than what I was thinking.
show up on radar. Luckily,
Secret hot
the
sauce
pilot
recipes,
sustained
yo.
only minor injuries.
I wanna
and was
try
able
to
make
develop
an
one that's gonna be
emergency
really
landing
interesting.
in Salt Lake City. Some have suggested the object was falling
I'm
man-made
gonna get
space
equipment
debris,
for it.
or even a meteorite. On October 18th, there were reports of a mysterious item that looked to be made of carbon fiber falling from the sky and making landfall near a mining site in rural Western Australia. A witness capturing this
Michael.
footage of the still smoldering capsule. We know
Get
these
it,
new
Michael,
lines
get
of
the
drones
beat.
aren't the most advanced technology that the military has access to. We know this because we know about them. The Tic Tac aircraft that have been recorded making impossible maneuvers and traveling at insane velocities. even
Impossible
plunging into
maneuvers, unless it was a drone. I think that aliens have just been sent. Oh man, this sucks. I was hoping they were full of like little aliens and something, even if they're. This sucks. UFOs aren't even full of aliens. They need to be full of little aliens that come out and stare at us and go like, "That's crazy, man," and then they need to go and like report back on it. This sucks. We live in such a like. There's so much less magic in the world. That little alien guy isn't on top of the saucer. That's such. Oh. Michael, we're gonna relax with the bee now, okay? We're gonna relax. No more bee for now. No more bee. We're gonna relax.
the ocean have long been rumored to be one of the products of Lockheed Martin,
Probably.
or Skunk Works, secret black-budget military experimental aircraft, even more secret than the secret ones YouTubers are allowed to walk up and film.
Michael?
And propulsion systems have been designed and tested. This incredible machine was originally designed to shoot down nuclear missiles and satellites.
Multiple kill vehicle.
Just 12 inches long, gyroscopically balanced, and with thrusters at key points around its body.
They've been making murder drones for a really long time. Michael, where are you trying to take the... Okay, you can take the bee. You can take the bee, buddy. Alright. They've been making murder drones for like an absurdly long amount of time. This looks like something a YouTuber would do for fun. I think if a YouTuber made something that could shoot bullets, they'd probably go to jail. But it would be a really interesting video. Ads in 3. No!
It is capable of instant changes of
I
direction.
think we can get through this section.
Cover. Cover. Cover tracking. Cover. Roll.
With sightings becoming more and more frequent, it's beginning to feel like the whole East Coast mystery drones phenomenon was like an intentional unveiling. The question is, are they all ours? Are they all man-made? And are they an answer to a foreign UAP threat or an alien one?
Parasite.
In the last few years, rumors of scientific breakthroughs regarding lab-grown
Okay, we're gonna take the ad break, but we're just gonna sit here and continue talking. Kelly Johnson was the director of Skunk, but you will not miss any of this video. This is a very interesting one, though, but not for the reasons I thought it would be. Director of Skunkworks for decades, he outright predicted the Age of Throne performance in the 1980s. You can watch interviews of him talking about it. This is crazy. This is really interesting. Kelly Johnson, Skunkworks. Thank you. I'm really interested in this stuff, so I do greatly appreciate it. Though I am... Oh, I took my day Vigo. That's why I'm starting to get so tired. I was just like, this is a really interesting video. Why don't they, like, talk about this on the news? Like, this is crazy. And then I was like, Grimmi, that's not normal. Why are you talking about... Why are you thinking that? I got my sleep medicine stuff fulfilled again, so I'm gonna be a little bit out of it. You go for the full 3, Yama. We're gonna have an interesting conversation here, everyone. Alright. I don't think that we should get government-mandated wives. But, hit the ads. Alright, hit the ads, hit the ads, hit the ads. This is subscriber only. Hit the ads, hit the ads, hit the ads, hit the ads. This is subscriber only. Hit the ads, baby. Hit the ads. Alright. Hit the ads, Yama. Hit the ads, Yama. Do it, 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 do it. Do it, okay. So, oh, the poor long nap. It was supposed to be a bit. Oh my god, that poor man, no. So, I think Ghosty would surely get you to do that. I think, okay, here's the thing. I think the government should be more proactive about everyone, like, banging if they really want people to bang and have more kids. You have to start doing that. Here's what you do. government mandated test where they supply you with a few people that might be a good wife for you based on a personality quiz you take when you're in school. It'll be psychotic. It'll be a young adult's novel that leads to a bunch of stuff where people go crazy and don't enjoy it. There you go. Free childcare would probably also work, but that's not going to happen. I think they should have stuff like that. Yes? Okay, yeah, see? That's not eugenics. Oh, crap. Someone would probably make it into eugenics. I meant more like they like, I don't know, Legos. Like, you know? I meant more like there's like a level of compatibility there. I would never thought Grimmi would advocate for the IRL Hunger Games. We're getting that slowly. I think we're 5 years off from a Mr. Beast execution. Mr. Beast, shout out to Mr. Beast. Hey, what's up? I'm on the internet too. I think we're 5 years off from Mr. Beast executing someone. I think we've already passed the point where children are, like, you know, copying him? Intimidating him? No, I don't remember the word. Intimidating. No, imitating. Imitating? That doesn't sound right. My brain. But I don't think they're going to execute a death row inmate. I think they're accidentally going to have something go wrong, like a stunt, and then they're going to kill someone. But that's going to be like their highest performing video, so they're constantly going to be like, oh my god, did we accidentally kill this guy? We can't release the footage yet. Oh, here's the video. You have to check it out, but we're not going to put out part 2 for a while. And they're going to constantly be like riding that high of having accidentally killed someone. Real life Squid Games? He already has had real life Squid Games. I watched the real life Squid Game documentary. I'm gonna say a bad word. What the fuck did they make that for? That was so messed up. That was an evil show made by evil people, and we all knew it, and we all just had to accept it. That was an evil, evil show. Every executive that was involved with that show should probably be killed. Like, for real, for real. This is just not good. Write this up, call it Bark of the Beast, baby. That show was depressing as hell. It was people, they weren't executing them, but they were going like, yeah, my daughter really needs the money to keep living. It's been really hard. I've been homeless for 7 years. I've just been really going through it. Like, I got fired 7 years ago, and I just haven't been able to. My husband divorced me after I got a very serious illness, and I've been. Why did you make that show? You watched it all the way through? Hell no! Hell no! Why did they make that? Why would you make that? Like, I couldn't watch all of that. It did not do very well because it was essentially the same thing. Like, it was people that were going to die if they didn't win, and then they didn't win. It was evil. It was a truly evil piece of media. It got views. Truly evil. Truly evil. UFO that people don't say on Earth. Rise up into the sky fast in technology we have. Probably a drone. Probably been drones for a long time. Today we made Torture Sphere from the hit science fiction novel Don't Make the Torture Sphere. They do that constantly. We are probably going to get to the point where they're... Well, actually, no. We've had similar stuff to the Hunger Games. We are finding out when there are wars, rich people pay money to go and execute people. This is... We're finding that out. We're finding that out. That is crazy. There is now concrete proof that rich people will go to places where there's civil unrest and wars and pay people money to have a sniper rifle and just shoot and kill people. That actually sounds about right. This has been going on for apparently 15 years. The Balkan things, yes. I'm not surprised. It's absurd. Don't they do that in Thailand? Thailand is going through it. They have a lot of stuff going on. I hope they're okay. Seems like a waste. Better off buying more gold or collectible cards. Novel, I'm on your side here. You probably should realistically denounce that you don't want to, like, go and murder people for sport. I'm just on your side here. It's gonna look so much better if you just go, I like doing these other things. I would never do that instead of, like, but you could buy this other stuff. Like, you don't want to spend all that money on executing people, even though the high would be amazing. You'd feel like a god. Like, don't, just maybe clarify. Okay. Bake sale for Novel. Novel's doing alright, I think. Novel's doing alright. Novel's probably doing alright. Novel. 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 You want to trade silver pieces? I have some interesting silver pieces. I feel like a god when I pull the new Charizard X and Gold Charizard, yes. How do you find Pokemon cards that are $800? What you got? I got some Haunted Silver. Am I doing alright? I hope you're doing alright. The part of Sheldon is played by Grimmi? I'm not Sheldon. I'm really, like, I'm like 7 beers in. I'm on sleep medication. I'll never feel like a god I don't ever wish to be. You should wish to feel like a god when you have a child. You should have a child. You should have a kid. You should see what happens and you're gonna be like, oh my god, I can't do it. I know, right? It's gonna be scary. I think I should have kids though, even though they are gonna be really weird. They're gonna be like the weirdest people to ever exist. I'm pretty sure my dad had autism, like 95%. I'm 95% sure I got it from him. Like, that dude was weird. My kid is gonna be so fixated on frozen burritos, it's gonna be crazy. You're mixing medicine and alcohol? No. Never do that. You should eat vegetables. You should have them because they will be weird. We need more weird people. Maybe. There you go. There you are. I don't know why cardboard in anime... Wait, I need to see this. Anime girls and Pokemon are very expensive. It's because we have little things that we collect and enjoy. And you may not have anything like that. But you should have at least one thing. You don't need to go out there and start collecting everything, doing stuff like that. You do need little things in your life that'll make you feel good, though. There's also the type of person that never buys anything for themselves, just saves their money. That's okay. That's good. That's healthy. You need to occasionally do a little bit of something that makes you happy, though, or you will go crazy. I have met a lot of people like that. Just buy an interesting jelly at the store, dude. Buy an interesting jelly at the store. You'll feel a lot healthier as a human. You need a little bit of novelty and a little bit of a treat instead of I don't have anything like that. I've had clinical depression for 12 years. Alcohol? I don't know about that. That might help with the clinical depression. Help meaning worse. I used to never spend on myself until I started hoarding gold and silver. That's interesting. I wonder, okay, if I don't have kids, who's gonna get my silver? You ever think about that? I want to bury it in the sea. I want to bury it somewhere where they'll find it months and months, years later. I want to make I want to make the Fargo suitcase and take it out to the middle of nowhere. I want to see that happen. Oh, the ads have been done for a while. Riddles! Riddles are a good idea.
In the last few years, rumors of scientific breakthroughs regarding lab-grown human cells and even organs have
Take
been
it all
rising.
with you. I'm gonna eat it.
In October of 2025, the news broke. Lab-grown, tiny versions of human
Buried
brains
in the sea, but account for rising sea
organoids
levels?
by the scientists that created them, being used to power the world's first biomechanical computer. Dr. Fred Jordan, co-founder of Final Spark, one of the labs pushing the envelope in this field, is designing these biomechanical computers with the hope that one day he could produce data centers full of, quote, living servers that will replicate aspects of artificial intelligence while using a fraction of the energy of current methods. They refer to the technology as neither hardware nor software, but as an...
Why is this man recording himself from the side? That's his good angle. Look at him. You can tell he appreciates how he looks here. Good for you, man. You should have that level of self-confidence. The red light in the background, it goes with your skin tone. You're looking amazing, baby. Your wife must appreciate it. If she don't, she will. You hang in there. Get her some flowers. Silpha, thank you for gifting a sub to Flesh Interface. I don't think that's the actual dude, is it? No, wait. That's the SCP? No. That's the creepypasta. God, I love those. I was thinking about that too, though. I'm really sorry. I'm really out of it right now. I thought that we were going to wrap up the stream at some point, and I thought also... I haven't had the sleep medicine in forever, so I'm really out of it. Technology as neither hardware nor software, but as... So what they're talking about is they're essentially making little human brains. They're growing brains. They're growing human brains. And then they're torturing them in a computer. Not a joke. Not a joke. Your entire existence is just being a brain that has nothing they can see with or hear with or anything like that, but being constantly tortured. Wetware.
I'm serious. wetware. The process begins with skin
Human
cells,
neuron
which are
clusters,
then
not full
turned
brain?
into stem cells.
We don't really
The
know
stem
how this
cells
works,
are
though.
then cultured into clusters of neurons, eventually becoming spheres called organoids. After several months of development, organoids are attached to electrodes, and the biocomputing begins. With this one specific technique, the only thing holding the technology back is the fact that the human brain has blood vessels that permeate throughout it at multiple scales and provide nutrients to keep it working well.
Oh,
At this
no.
point, Final Spark and ostensibly their
This is
competitors
Warhammer
have not
40K
learned how
tech,
to
yes.
create blood vessels that work well within
I don't know if we should be trying to go towards the Warhammer 40k tech, considering that that universe is kind of known for no one wanting to be alive in it. I'm just gonna throw that out there. No one wants to be alive in Warhammer 40k. No one is happy that they exist in Warhammer 40k. Everyone is miserable. Sigrid once told me a lot of the lore for Warhammer 40k. I like Sigrid a lot. She's very sweet. She's a cool lady. I like all the ladies that love military and the VTubers that love military, baby. Oh, they so cool. Oh my god. Sorry, I gotta calm down. I don't know what's going on with me right now. But she's very fun. I don't want to be alive in 40k. I also don't want to die in 40k. See, there's the thing. We shouldn't make the technology from 40k and put it into our universe. I'm just saying. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea. I think we should not do that, but we can't stop this guy. We should, though. We should probably stop him.
the organoids. Speaking of competitors, Australian firm Cortical Labs announced in 2022
This is really how we're gonna
that
get
it had
around
managed to get their
computing
artificial
stuff. Oh
neurons to
god.
play Pong. So once again, we seem to be in one of those so caught up with whether we can, we never stop to wonder whether we should situations. If these civilian companies can make tiny facsimiles of human brains that can think, compute, and play Pong, then what ethical questions are being raised by these advances? And as we've talked about over and over on the channel, if these are the scientific breakthroughs we are hearing about publicly, you can almost guarantee that behind the curtain, far more advanced research is being done. And in this case, the implications are absolutely terrifying.
They are
in
not
tandem
good.
with the quickly escalating race to grow tiny human brain organoids,
Star Trek had
there's
organic
also an
computers, and the
industry
worst
fervently working
that
to
happened
produce
was they got a fever.
bodyoids, spare human
Oh, no.
bodies grown in artificial wombs in labs, in order to provide replacement organs, stem cells, and much more.
This is also psychotic. I forgot about this. Oh. So this is a new tech thing where they're now trying to not grow the brain. They're not trying to grow the head. They're trying to grow a body without arms, legs, and just the internal organs. This could be good. This could also be incredibly evil and beyond comprehension of humanity and be something that, like, is literal hell on earth. Maybe the rapture did occur. Okay.
T. Charlesworth, Henry T. Greeley, and Hiromitsu Nakauchi pitched the idea, claiming the zombie-like bodies could be used for Hiromitsu Nakauchi.
I want to point this out really quickly. The vibes between the guys that want to make organs and the vibes of, like, the man that wants to make little brains that, like, they turn into computers. Like, let's see if we can find that guy.
These biomechanical computers.
He looks evil. Like, and these guys are like, "Hey, yeah, we're gonna try to do our best for this. This is nice, right? This is so wonderful." Like, Grimmi, they look so contrasting. The man's like, "I'm gonna go grow a brain. We're gonna use it for computers, baby." And the guys that are like, "I want everyone to have lungs. If their lungs don't work, I want them to have lungs. It's going to be beautiful." The contrast, okay? Hawk, thank you so much. I don't know if I've been acknowledging any of this stuff you've been sending, like, in terms of donations. I'm really sorry. I'm not at the place where I can do that. Oh my god. No one should do this, though. Like, I'm thinking about this. Like, if I were racist or something, everything would be coming out of my mouth. I want people to treat each other nicely. You should, this is, oh my god. This is, like, not a good place to be. Like, you are just your true self if you take this stuff. Oh my god, I think I'm just happier. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I think we should be nice to everyone. I think that a lot of the problems with race are because we don't let people have enough money to survive, and it's really sad, honestly. I think everyone would get along really easily. It's so sad. Okay, we're continuing onward, but we should be nicer to each other.
Charlesworth, Henry T. Greeley, and Hiromitsu Nakauchi
be
pitched
nicer
the
to each
idea,
other.
claiming the
Racism
zombie-like
sucks.
bodies could be used for testing new medicines and
bit of
growing
money
human
so they can
organs
feel
for
happy.
transplants. The plan would become a reality
Oh.
by using pluripotent stem cells,
hell
one of
we
the
doing,
earliest cell
man?
types to form during human development. The stem cells have already been used to grow organic matter, and most recently, helped to successfully create a structure that resembles a human embryo. Translation, they're already doing it. The scientists have already come out and
Oh, this seems a little evil, though. This seems a little evil, though. This is a little messed up. So it sounds like they're having to try to, like, figure out how to make embryos without brains so they can... Oh, that seems a little evil. But you guys are trying to give people lungs and hearts and all that good stuff.
claim that they plan on using genetic techniques to
They
stunt
do
brain
seem like
production
nice people.
and
They're
ensure
doing
the
their
body
best.
lacks sentience. So the quiet part out loud, the lead that is very much being buried here, is that the issue is not how to create these bodies. It's that we definitely can create them, but we'll have to intentionally
cube from
try to make
Hellraiser-
sure the
no.
bodies lack sentience. Now, if you stop and read between the lines and begin to connect the stories about
Well, no wonder someone's evil and someone isn't. Like, if they're making the brains, and they might have sentience, and they're trying to avoid making the brains because they don't want them to have sentience. Oh, crap. We playing God, baby? But if they put them together, they could make a person. Holy crap. Wait. No, that's stupid. You can make people easier than that. How is this illegal? We shouldn't play God? I don't think we should be. But these guys should team up and then just make like a dude and see what he thinks about it. And when that dude can communicate his thoughts and ideas about it without any information from other people, like he's raised by farmers who don't even know what they're talking about, they should be the one that decides.
the organoids and the bodyoids together, it's not hard to realize why this emergent technology is absolute nightmare fuel. These scientists are coming forward saying they can create thinking human brains, and they're planning on making server farms full of them, and that they're pretty sure they can't feel pain. And other groups of scientists are saying we can grow full human bodies, but we're gonna have to try to make sure they're not sentient. Those two facts lead me to
A lot of
couple
experiments
morbid
start as
questions.
illegal
There is an
activities, oh
ethical
yeah.
nightmare that there may be humans, either born or grown,
Hi,
within
hi,
the
Axel.
confines of some shadow government DARPA lab somewhere, spending their entire
The
lives
DARPA
being
chief,
tested
baby.
on, or having their organs harvested, or even being sold into slavery. These humans,
Never let me
legally
go.
speaking, would have never existed. No one's going missing or being killed because they were never technically alive. Then there's the other question to fear. Are there nameless, synthetic, or
But then you gotta get into, right now we have a lot of problems with organ, like, trade. We have a lot of problems with people being kidnapped and people sell their organs, but most of the time they just exploit them for, like, workforce stuff. They just want them to go and work. Really weird. I don't know.
lab-grown humans out there among us, being used for some nefarious purpose, untraceable, unknowable quantities. Maybe I've watched
Never
too many
let me go,
episodes
the
of
book,
X-Files,
baby!
But every now and then, I read
could
a
use
headline
kidneys,
that
you can't
feels
eat
like
them.
a tiny admission, like a sliver of the
doctor, 3D
disturbing true
printed human
nature of reality
being
was
sentience?
just revealed. But it's just so
Whoa.
bizarre, we can't even fathom it being the truth. So
That'd be
what do you
crazy.
think? Bizarre, potentially unethical new research? Or
Oh,
barely
yeah.
a sliver of the disturbing truth?
No, it's crazy, dude. They shouldn't be doing that. Silky, thank you for gifting
Over
a
the
sub
last
to
few years, a
Cyberpunk
heated debate
Dystopia.
has flared up and died down several times over in
Peru.
certain scientific communities surrounding a set of
Where is Peru and why? What are they doing? I only know Peruvian flute bands. What's going on there? What are they up to? I don't trust it. South America? Oh, I trust it a little more though. I thought they were like not anywhere in the world. I thought they were like in Asia, but they couldn't be there. And they couldn't be up north either. Where did the question come from? Peru, baby, is where I know I'm about. I want to go to Peru so bad, now that I know it's real.
mummified remains known as the Nazca mummies. The mummies
Oh
were
my god, I don't want to go to
an
Peru!
area
No!
already famous for its frequent
Oh my
UFO
god, no!
sightings, which the
Oh,
Peruvian
wait, what?
military takes very seriously. Peru is also home to the Nazca Lines,
Oh,
a
I
group
wanna
of
go to
over
Peru.
700 massive geoglyphs dug into the ground in southern Peru at least
I want to go to
2,000
Peru. I want to
years
see the
ago.
spider.
The most incredible thing about the Nazca Lines
I want to see
is not
spiders,
their
but not
massive
the ones in
scale, but the fact
Australia.
that they look like nothing.
Everyone needs to leave Australia. There should not be that many spiders there. You should leave Australia. If you're in Australia right now, this is your wake-up call. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Unless you're flying over them. The obvious question being, why would a civilization in 500 BC and so many resources creating something that can only be seen from the sky thousands of years before man took flight? Well, some believe that the ancient culture in the area now known as Peru had some kind of relationship with an ancient advanced civilization capable of flight, aliens, or what the people may have seen as gods.
Maybe they just
Ancient
like
Peruvians
them.
were also one of the several cultures around the
terror
world
birds
that
that
practiced
used to be
cranial
in South
deformation
America?
to elongate the skull.
I don't know
We
what that
really
means.
don't
That
know
sounds
why
awesome.
certain
Were
cultures
they-
did this,
what?
other than to signify social status. But some theorists have made the leap that maybe it was to imitate the gods
I wouldn't want
that had
that,
either
personally.
ruled over them or visited from time to time. And for some reason,
Gliders
many
were a
ancient
thing?
Nazca
Oh,
culture
that
illustrations
makes
depict
sense.
humanoid creatures with 3 fingers and 3 toes, which bring
I don't know how many words it is. This is what they were doing. Hot air balloons. We've always had access to hot air and balloons. They were using hot air balloons to see this stuff. I don't know about all this alien stuff, but I do know that they were using hot air balloons. They were using hot air balloons. This is not a joke. I'm not making a joke. I'm not making a joke. They were using hot air balloons to see this stuff, man. They were using specifically hot air balloons. Sugar me. No, don't you look at me like, oh my god, I can barely read what you guys are saying. I'm not kidding. Hot air balloons. The leather could have decayed, could be a thing. They were using hot air balloons, baby. Balloons. And if you don't think that's true, you're wrong.
Brings us to the topic at hand, the discovery and analysis of the tridactyls, also known as the Nazca mummies. According to Leandro Sarmiento, towards the end of 2015, he was hiking in the Peruvian desert between Palpa and Nazca and tripped over what appeared to be a stone wall, knocking it over
Ooh.
and exposing the entrance to a cave. Inside the cave, Leandro made a startling discovery: the tridactyl specimens,
They had so many
humanoid
hot air
mummified
balloons.
remains with human and reptilian characteristics. Most notably,
Holy
their
crap,
strange
that's so
3-fingered
scary.
hands and 3-toed feet. Also found in the cave were carved stones
Oh my
and metal
God.
adornments, suspected to be some kind of
This could have
ancient
just been a really
offerings.
weird person
the
that made
beings
this,
were
though.
preserved by being covered in diatomaceous earth, and although there were several
Diatomaceous
fully
earth
intact
is good for
specimens,
you.
complete with intact organs, there were also hundreds of separated body parts buried among them, all amounting
This is
to
real?
a total of 3 different specimen types. The M types, hominid,
falling asleep.
4
This
to
is
5
real?
foot beings, many of which have fully intact preserved
They
organs.
do look like they're from
tendons, and
mortuaries
cartilage.
assisted,
The
but
S
they weren't
types,
mortuary
very
thick
small
enough.
winged creatures, around 8 to 12 inches long, and the
They
J
needed a
types,
mortician.
small 2 to 3 foot tall
They didn't get that.
reptilian-like
It's really
beings
sad,
that
honestly.
oddly resemble the aliens from Close Encounters. In fact, they are almost identical. And although the entire case is extremely
Wouldn't it be like so sad if like we waited for aliens for so long and everyone wanted them to be like cool or sexy or like cool and sexy, or like they were just gonna bang them even if they were like really weird looking gray like alien dudes, and then like they turn out to be this? That's just sad. That's really like sad. I'm just saying, it's sad.
In fact, they are almost
Oh, man.
identical. And although the entire case is extremely interesting,
I love them.
it's
Good
a
for
recent
you.
development about
Good.
the J and M types that kind of got my attention and made me decide to
Thane from
finally
Mass
write a
Effect
segment
2. Thane
about
from
this
Mass
topic.
Effect 2
It's
was
come out
like
recently.
they wanted to make like a sexy alien for women, but they just made him like a fish. Like he just looks like a fish. Like with Liara, they were like sexy blue woman hat. Sexy woman, give her a weird hat. And for Thane, they like made him into a weird fish. Come on.
that scans
I
have
like
shown
Thane, though.
that
I
some
think they're
of these
attractive.
J-type specimens actually have
It
eggs
worked.
in some
I
kind
just
of
wanna
womb
complain.
in their abdomens. The tridactyl story first came to my attention in the last
I just
couple
want to
years,
complain.
when
I
mainstream
try not to
science
go
and
too
some
much into
media
that stuff, but
personalities
like,
made
you
a
know what?
push
Thane
to
was
debunk
alright.
the recovered remains as being a hoax. I guess the claim is that these
Garrus,
beings were
though,
manufactured out of animal
Garrus was
bones
awesome.
and body parts, including the skin and organs.
Look, I'm just gonna say, this is rude, I guess, but Garrus looks like a raptor with a toilet bowl on his neck. But honestly, he was a great guy. He was a good person. He was a good friend. You guys should try, like, if Garrus was like your friend in real life, like if he was real, I know that a lot of you are not attracted to raptors with toilet bowls around their neck, but you should try. You should just try. You should just try to bang him. He was really into you. And you probably look like a raptor with the toilet bowl on your neck too to him. You should just meet him halfway. He really wanted to bang. You should have been a little bit nicer. I'm just saying. Thank you, that thing there. You didn't take much convincing. You already wanted to bang Garrus. You were like waiting for someone to like tell you that your whole life. We need Ghosty and Froggy here. Oh my god, they would probably bang Garrus. I mean, I'm saying you should. Kevcos, thank you for being here for 1.5 years of Bogos Binted. It looks like I should probably say these. Silky, thank you for gifting a sub to Cyberpunk Dystopia. I hate cyberpunk as a concept. I think we were getting too far away from the things that made us human. Just saying. I love cyberpunk stories because they're scary. Silpha, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Servitorbot. I don't know who that is.
But people like
doing
Gonzalo
well.
Chavez on X have done an incredible job at gathering information
Stay awake,
to
Grimmi.
inform
Stay
the public
awake.
that these beings
Stay
may
awake,
be
Grimmi.
real,
Stay
proof
awake.
of non-human intelligent entities living among us at some point.
Oh,
Researchers
look at
dissected
that.
J-type
Wait a sec. That was kind of funny.
intelligent entities living among us at some.
One sec. He's kind of got like that, like with the little mouth opening there, he's kind of got that like, ooh, girl, like just that kind of like thing, like, oh my god, ooh, girl, like just, sorry, like it looks like they're like covering their mouth, like, oh, like kind of, like not in a rude way, but kind of like a drag queen. Just like a, ooh. I wouldn't mind dying like that, like in a mid, like, ooh.
At some point,
I don't
researchers
usually make
dissected
that sound or
J-type
do
body
that,
parts, finding biological tissue, including implants with skin growing around them. Samples were taken in front of journalists from a J-type subject identified as Victoria. The samples seemed to show cartilage, tendons, and arteries. DICOM, or Digital Imaging and Communication in Medicine files, were released. Within the file,
Oh my god, I figured out aliens. Cause you see right here, they were growing these little brains and like things. So the aliens would implant themselves with those, like similar technology, and then their brain would be even more adapted to it. It's like Elon Musk's brain chip, but it's organic. It's crazy.
were digital imaging scans
figured it all out,
showing
man.
what independent researchers identified
What they gonna do
as
about
veins
it? They
and
should pay me money,
capillaries,
FBI.
appearing to nourish the eggs inside
FBI,
the
pay me
bodies.
money.
Bizarrely enough, statues depicting pregnant J-type tridactyls were discovered in a subterranean house in Huánuco, Peru. Gonzalo Chavez points out these tiny J-type bodies have organs,
Oh my
veins,
god, I'm falling asleep.
capillaries,
Kevcos,
and
thank you so much for
biointegrated
gifting a sub to
implants.
Brain
Quote, Occam's
Big.
razor says they are real corpses. The alternative is that we have tech to create complex anatomy, but
You
use
saw
it to make
Jurassic
dolls
Park?
instead of helping humans. Then there's Montserrat and Joas, the nearly perfectly preserved larger M-type or hominin specimens. Montserrat is a female specimen. She would have stood around 4 foot 10 inches and was actually pregnant at the time of her apparently violent death at the hands
so
of another.
sorry.
Dr. K.H. Fung, a radiologist
Wake
and
up,
3D medical visualization specialist from Hong Kong, with over 40 years of
Wake up.
experience,
These little paper
conducted
mache
a,
guys
quote,
are adorable. I
digital
didn't want to be the one to
autopsy,
say it.
poring
Because
over
it looks
all
like
the
they died in
available
horrific
scans,
ways.
photographs, and data
But they're so
available
tiny,
in order
some
to
of them.
perform an autopsy without actually cutting into the
Do
specimen.
you think the little
According
ones
to
serve
Dr.
the larger
Fung,
ones or the
Montserrat was
opposite?
murdered, suffering a large penetrating chest wound between ribs 5 and 6, damaging her liver and collapsing a lung. She also sustained a separate contralateral
Oh my God, I'm
blunt
so
force
tired.
trauma to the
Oh my
left
God.
chest, a deep trench-like contusion displacing a rib. She also had pelvic and spine injuries, along with what appeared to be defensive wounds on her hands and feet. Fung
Damn,
noted
they killed this
specifically the pregnant
Gleeplorp.
uterus with single fetus in breech, and
They
10
killed a Gleeplorp. This is
subcutaneous
horrible. horrible.
metallic implants detected. Dr. Fung's professional opinion is that whatever or whoever Montserrat used
Splash
to
some
be,
cold water
she
on your
was
face. I'm
once
not sure I'd take
living
it back
and
if I went to
breathing.
go
Then there
splash
is
water on if they
Juas, the
said that.
tallest of all the Nazca mummies, at around 5 foot 11 inches. Juas was a male and was also nearly perfectly preserved. Most interestingly, he has a massive metal implant embedded in his skull. And that's, in my opinion, one of the most compelling details about the Nazca mummies so far. Several of them have these implants. Their flesh and bone seem to have filled around them over time, which would seem to be another finding in favor of the tridactyls being a legitimate scientific discovery. You can go to tridactyls.org to find much more information and stay up to date with the findings surrounding this case. So, what do you think? Were these beings once living and breathing, walking amongst humans, perhaps gods among men? Or is this just all a hoax? At this point,
I don't think it's a hoax. I want it to be real. I want it to be real. Let's just manifest it. Let's just girl boss it.
In the comments below.
Thank you, Parapsych. Dude, I'm so sleepy. Thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to go to bed. And, yikes, it's, Job. Jeb. It's Jeb. It's Jebby. It's Jebby, the, guy that should have been the president. He would have been just as awkward as all of us, and we would have felt very different. And thank you, Jack, for sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you guys for being here. I think you need to all remember that everything is going to be okay, and you need $700 so you can go to the place you want to go. I think you need $700, and if you do that, you'll feel really good. Like, I'm just saying, like, that's pretty much it. Goodbye. I'm gonna stop the stream now because I'm gonna forget if I don't. So, what day are you talking off this week? Tomorrow, probably. I gotta pack hot sauce. No, I'm gonna be on eggs. That's not really a day off. I think it's a day off. Thank you for raiding Ghosty. Yo, you need to press raid now on Ghosty like immediately because I'm dead. I'm gone. I'm gone, baby. I'm gone. Oh my god. Please be nice to each other. Stop being racist, even if you think that's like a cool thing to do. Like, it's so mean. Just be nice to people. Oh my god. Maybe be a little bit nicer, like, nicer to everyone. I can't read what you guys are saying now. You're over with Ghosty. Sorry, last thing I said was don't be racist. Ghosty's not racist, at least. She's really sweet to everyone. I just hope everyone can get along someday. It sucks we all hate each other. We've been so mean to each other. Okay, I gotta go. Bye-bye. It's your grandmother, Grimmi. It's your grandmother, Grimmi. You've grown up so well. Okay, bye.